Why, hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Oh my gosh, this is the first time I've seen it with the new Christmas tree. I love it. What do you think? Do you like our Christmas tree? Do you like our Christmas market? I feel like we should have some hot chocolate though. Some glue vine or something. That would be quite cool, like a gingerbread biscuit or something. It's great to have you. We have an amazing show planned. It's not just good, it's not just great, it's amazing. Do you know what? It's been one of the busiest afternoons I have ever had at Jewellery Maker Towers ever. It's crazy. I literally got to see our amazing guest designer for about 2 minutes because I've been running around with a head, like, not with a headless chicken, like a headless chicken, with our amazing team trying to get the best show planned for you tonight. We have so many premieres for you tonight. It's unreal. So many deals. This is a T-bar of, I'm going to steal guest designer Joe Barker Logie's suggestion of T-bar of tantalizing treats. It is full of premieres, full of dream choices, something for everyone. We've got premiere launches on Stardust beads tonight as well. This is today's must-have. It's our Ethiopian Opal. This is coming up for you at 8 p.m. We've got Aquamarine at 7 o'clock. We've got Amethyst coming up for you, all brand new. These are coming up in the, Amethyst, if my memory serves me correctly, it's at the 8 o'clock hour. No, I tell if it's 9 o'clock. We've got these stunning green amethysts. They'll be in the 7 o'clock, so not long. I'll put those two together actually. Not long until we see these two. These will both be in the 8 o'clock hour. We've got this in the very first hour. It's brand new Labradorite. Now they are ovals, but I'm imagining you could possibly treat those, even though they're top drilled, like a cabochon. They are fantastic. 180 carats on those. Oh yes, this is coming up at 10 o'clock. I'm going to shimmy that to this side because that is today's deal of the day, plus some black diamonds, black spinel, black diamonds. We've got a mystery box at 9 o'clock. We've also got some sapphires at 9 o'clock. This is a 3-strand treat that's coming up. We have the launch of some brand new spacer beads, and they are coming up in sterling silver that have been rose gold plated. I know, we've got rondelles and we've got Stardust spacers, which are more of a saucer shape. Brand new sterling silver rose gold plated. Amazing. We're going to be bringing these to you in this very hour. I imagine we'll do the saucers in the first hour and then we'll do the rondelles later on. But keep your eyes peeled. They're all coming up tonight. It's jam-packed. So much coming your way. And then we've got these agate slices. Have a look at these. Oh, you don't want to miss these big slabs that are coming out. We've got, I haven't even mentioned the kits. Look at these, and they're drilled, yes. Oh, sorry, I moved that just as I was about to show you the drill hole. These have got drill holes at the top of them. They are fabulous. I cannot wait to bring these to you. We are so excited. So this is all coming up tonight, plus 2 kits. And I tell you, this poor lady, she's been putting up with me all afternoon. I've been running about. She's like, do you want a biscuit? Do you want a treat? I've got. She's so wonderful. And I've literally been like, Laura, hold on, I need this. Oh, I need that, running around. So Laura, thank you so much for trying to chill me out tonight. You are amazing. Laura Binding is a superstar. She's been on her own workshop all day. She's been joining us tonight. She had about 1 day to make both of your kits and prepare for a workshop. Laura Binding, you are just the queen. We love you. Thank you so much.
That's all right. It's a good job. I love my job.
Well, do you know what? I am in love, like I literally love you. Thank you for today. Thank you so much. Every 2 seconds you're like, just chill out, just relax. I'm like, where's this? I'm like, I don't know where this is. I haven't done my nails. Running around because we've got.
You showed me how you hadn't done your nails as well, hadn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not the view I had.
No, it was the two middle fingers that hadn't been done. The rest were all done, but they came off yet. They're the ones that always break from the boot. The 2 middle ones, the longest ones, they always break when I close the boot. I was at the, yeah. So much to bring you. I'm going to start with some amber because they're right to my side and they're amazing. Now, I've saved the best treat to last for you tonight. I know. We've got an amazing team. You know who's with me, right? You've got Pizza in the studio. Yeah. Pete and Sam. Pizza. There they are. He says hello, Jewellery Makers. Hello. He sounded a bit like Del Boy there. We've got our Bruce, director Bruce in the gallery. There he is. And hold on, who is that waving away? That was a casual wave stroke stretch behind your head. That's our sales manager, Scott. There he is. Popped in on a Saturday to sit next to, there he is, the man of the moment. It's Guy. We've been telling everybody all week, you're coming, Guy. Yes way! Seriously, he says hello. Guy and I worked together many, many years ago, so it's going to be a good fun. Oh, was it in America we worked? In the UK, but for America, I think it was. Yeah, an American show. So loads of naughtiness coming up. So our fabulous Tom was on this morning, so he did all his treats last night and then he went off. So we're going to bring you as many deals as we can tonight. How long are you here for, sales manager Scott? The whole hour? No. Well, let's see what sort of naughtiness we can get up to with the sales manager, and then once he's gone, we can just go to town. That's fine. Right, we're going to get started with these. We've got two kits coming up. The first kit, oh my word, Laura's made a reindeer. This is on Facebook. I know I did the whole sharing, tweeting, retweeting version of it. I'm not very good with social media, but it's amazing. This gorgeous reindeer hanging out with the mystery box. I wonder if what's in the mystery box will go with the reindeer. Ooh.
Do you know what's in the mystery box?
No, because the mystery. I don't know. Usually a sneaky peek, but they've taped the side of it now, so I can't.
I got a gap my side.
Mine the gap. Laura's in the gap. Laura's checking out.
Gonna have a check.
Between now and 9, I've been told it's awesome, and it's under £10 in true producer Tom Stiley. Guys, like, yeah, I'm going to blow your socks off of that. What, slippers too? Love it. Socks and slippers have been blown away. Right, love it. Should we do it? That's for my director wears bicycle clips to work. Wow. Years of having his socks and slippers blown off. Right, should we do some Baltic Amber to get the show underway? We've only got a limited amount of these. I'm really sorry. So we'll get them to you. They're gorgeous. I don't know if you've seen them before. I haven't. They're new to me. So I've only got 9 opportunities, but you actually get 6 pieces. How gorgeous are they? Look at that. Every single one has its own wee special moment. Something going on in every single one. Love it. 15 by 10 millimeters. Oh, they're all the same size as well. Lorna, as a wire work, whoa, straight, I love that, bang, straight in, £29.95. So you get 6 of them. That's not even, what is that, £5 each? No, it's more than that. No, it's about £5 each, isn't it? My maths isn't that bad today. That's not bad at 6:05, Laura Binding. Are you impressed?
I am impressed.
I'm impressed.
That is good.
£5, a totally genuine Baltic Amber. What would you say to wire wrapping, to working with that? What do you think?
Well, I've actually worked with those because I did the winter ball, and when I did that, I had to do like the statement piece.
Yes.
So I set 4 of them into a focal necklace, and then I had 2 for earrings. And they're really lovely to work with because they're quite a tacky kind of feel to them. They're not a slippery gemstone because obviously the way that they're made. They really grip the wire really well, so it really helps you when you're setting them because you don't have to do anything too complex because the wire will sort of grip to the stone really nicely. So they're really beautiful to work with.
That's awesome. That is really, really interesting. I would never even have thought about that.
It could, because of the fact that it's got that lovely feel to it, it just makes your life a lot easier when you're setting it.
Of course.
And 21st of November, not November,
October?
October.
Yeah.
I demoed a pair of earrings with them on how to actually catch them. So and I've used actually those exact cabochons.
Laura, you're amazing. I've got a message just reiterating that actually from Sarah. Hiya, Sarah. Said I've got these. They're stunning. Yay! It's a Laura night. I know. I'm exactly. It wasn't going to be. We were so fortunate. She took the time to join us tonight. She's a superstar. See what's happening by 11 p.m. She's been up since 6 a.m. this morning. Was it earlier?
4:15. We're going to need a lot of coffee.
Wow, it's all right. We've got Sam on hand, floor manager, superstar Sam. She'll sort you out. But more messages coming through. This one is from Shirley. Hiya. I'm just reading over here. Hi, Lorna and Ali. I have these amber calves and they are truly stunning. Got to watch you on the laptop tonight as the rugby is on the TV.
I think I know that now. I'm probably in a better place here.
Ah.
So I'm better off here.
Yes, absolutely. Even when you've got me running around. Or not, it's just standing in the one spot really. I wasn't moving, was I?
No, you were just quietly having a meltdown, still stood there like, I just got to do this.
You're like, how are you doing? I was like, lipstick dropped, mascara dropped.
Just breathe.
Everything out of the way. And we've got some zircon, only 2 of them coming up. You're going to love them. Stardust beads. So it's the spacers, it's the saucer ones we're going to do first. Is it? Oh, they are gorgeous. They really are stunning. These are coming up in this very hour. They're launching tonight. You're the first to see them. Part of the reason why our sales managers come in tonight because they wanted to see the launch of these. We brought you them in silver, but we haven't brought them with the rose gold plating. So this is a new treat for us, and we cannot wait to get them coming your way tonight. So this is coming in this very hour, as I say, probably just after we do the kit. So we'll make sure we get the zircon on, we'll get the kit on, and then we'll bring you these. We've got lots and lots to get through tonight. So many premieres, so many great deals in between the premieres as well. Some last of stock treats as well. So keep your eyes peeled. You never know what you might see. In fact, talking of last of stock, is it zircon now? I'm obsessed with this stone. It's a bit worrying. Rose quartz and zircon and sphene. Oh, one day we'll get sphene on Jewellery Maker. Well, actually, we've had sphene. Just wasn't me that got to bring it to you. I'll get over that one day, probably not anytime soon. Wow, super limited with only 2 chances in the world. We did have more originally, but that is all that's left tonight. I'm really sorry, it's been so popular. They're 55 carats. Now, what's so special about these is they're totally, now I'm gonna have to confirm this, but they're natural. Limited edition of 42, 40 have gone, and there's 2 spaces for you. 55 carats in there, the code on them, NAVX60 is the code. If you've ever set money aside for zircon, you'll probably know already what you'd be expecting to spend. So I'm thrilled to say this is not going to be sort of high 3 figures at all. If you're a connoisseur, you'll know what zircon can command in the open market as a natural gemstone. That colour, that blue, hasn't been heated or irradiated or treated to get that colour. We always tend to pop down on the graphics in brackets a little number or a little, usually a letter actually. I, maybe if it's been irradiated, HP, which we saw earlier with the amber, which means there's been heat and pressure. Sometimes it could be, well, S for smoked if it's a smoky quartz. We don't often do that. But at £89.95, you would have said, I would have imagined at least 3 figures away to get a zircon of natural quality like this from Sri Lanka. You could call it Ratnakuri zircon if you wish, from the Ratnakuri province. It's up to you. I can't confirm it's from there, but I can confirm it's Sri Lankan. And I can confirm it's completely natural. There's an authenticity certificate. And now, Scott, I need to pick a bone with you. Is he gone? He's gone. He'll be back. I wanted to check, because I only found out yesterday, via being on TV, that we've extended our money back guarantee to the 74 days, 73 days now. Is that Scott? The money back guarantee is now extended till when? The 25th of January. Can I be copied into the email next time? Seriously, I didn't know. I found it on telly. That exciting. In fact, Sam told me, floor manager Sam told me, she was like, you know, it's not 30 days anymore. 70. You got it as well. Everybody. I always get missed out from all the emails, Laura. I'm always the last to know everything. Ha! You think. Yeah, I've got my ways and means. Do enjoy that. Lyndon, Hertfordshire, you're going to have a dream set of jewellery. Do you know we've got some rose gold sterling silver head pins coming up tonight? They're coming about 10 o'clock. We'll bring those for you as well. They might go beautiful. Well, they will go beautifully and quite nice for those drill holes. It would be nice to have a slimmer metal to go through. Stardust are coming up after the kit. Should we get the kit on? I don't want to wait any longer for this. I'm going to bring it to you now. This, well, I'm not going to bring you this. You're going to have to make it, but I can't believe you put this together in a day. A lot of binding. Oh, it's so cute. It has a scarf that's blowing in the wind. I love it. It's got its little red nose. I mean, let me guess, this is Rudolph, right? Yeah. It's got to be Rudolph with his little red nose. I love that. I just love it. I love it. I'm so happy. This makes me smile from ear to ear. You've got, oh, Mookite within the body. You've got, look at his tummy. It's so cool. Can you see? This is a work of art. Look at its little feet. This is so cool. I mean, is this mid-flight? Is this flown? Is this getting ready to pull the sleigh, or what's going on? What were you thinking?
Originally, he was gonna, the classic pose of when they've kind of got one leg up.
Oh, when they're starting to go up.
Yeah. But then when it's a standing sculpture, there's a problem with a 3-legged reindeer.
Oh,
so I kind of had to adapt it a little bit when I made the front legs. It didn't even occur to me until I went to do that leg, and I was like, this isn't going to work.
It's not going to stand up.
It's not going to stand.
Unless you put the third leg in the middle.
It wasn't going to happen.
No.
So I adapted it a little bit. So he's just a happy, he's just enjoying the weather, enjoying the chill.
He's perfect. He's absolutely perfect. Laura binding, making, is this your first wirework reindeer ever?
Yeah.
You're amazing.
Pretty much.
I can't believe it. What did you do to do that? Did you look at pictures, or what did you get? Did you phone a friend, or what did you do?
phone Alison Tarry, or phone a Gemma Crow. Somebody help me.
Help.
No, I did. I looked up images of wire and of reindeers as well, just to get an idea of how people would approach the sort of the 3D-ness of something like that. And to be fair, there isn't a lot, I didn't see any in that kind of style. They were very kind of, you know, like the chicken neck kind of design, but it helped me establish how I'm going to sort of approach it. And then I just had a go.
I love that. We've got a message straight through from Sarah saying, Jeepers Creepers, he's impressive enough, but you did him in less than a day. Hashtag Laura Binding Superhero. Whoa. We're with you there. Hashtag all the way. Laura Binding Superhero. Whoa. That is amazing. Now, for anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker, you won't be aware, but Laura Binding, how many wire sculptures have you done in your career? Which is it's a very, very long-spanning career.
I've not done any like that. That's my first proper. I've done a mermaid, but she didn't really count because she was leaning against a rock, and I used thick wire to make it almost like a stand. So she was like a silhouette of a mermaid. She's super cool when she's in my bathroom. But
I love how honest you are.
But no, that's my first proper 3D.
So for anyone who maybe normally makes 3D animals or sculptures, this might be thinking, oh, what, in a day? Well, no, Laura's first ever Wirework sculpture, which means you have to do it. We're going to show you elements of how to put this together, how to make parts of this, maybe even put some of them together, maybe even do a bit of a mini version. Excuse me. We've got lots and lots coming up for you tonight, but you need to get what's in the kit to make it really, because you need the wire. You can't do it without the wire, can you?
No, it's quite essential.
And the colour is lovely, isn't it?
It's really lovely. I love the two-tonedness of it, because I think when you do have an animal like that, it has those flicks of colours through its fur, so it sort of enhances that. It shows that sort of highlights in effect.
Yes, almost like shading.
Yeah.
I guess a little bit if you were an artist and you were shading. We're going to get the wire on for you now, so you're going to get, there are 5 reels here. 5 reels. We're getting a selection of 10 metres in both the 0.4 and the 0.8mm gauge, which is the copper colour. We've also got to add to that 10 metres of the 1mm, which is mainly your structural wire for anyone who's not too sure. 0.4 is a bit more of a weaving wire, which is why you're getting that in the both colours actually. We've got it in the gold and the copper, so they're both 0.4, 10 metres of each, and then both 0.8, 10 metres of each, and then you get 10 metre 1mm as well. So all of that together gives you 50 metres of wire to create this gorgeous, gorgeous tree. Did you have, I imagine, no wire left over?
No, I have. I've got wire.
Really?
Yeah. I'm working, that's my point. It sprung off of the reel. I've got that one, I've got that one, I've got that one. Yeah.
And you're actually starting the next demonstration with the leftovers?
Yeah.
We're coming to have a look at the amount of wire Laura's got. We're wire inspecting.
Yeah, there's still loads left.
And there's some thicker gauge wire on the table, which you started making a reindeer with.
A little bit of the mini version with it as well. So, and I still had a handful of gemstones, and I still had more or less the whole of the mesh.
Ribbon, the mesh ribbon. Let's get this out. It might be the first time you've seen it. It's actually wire ribbon. It's so cool. It's really, really cool. Gosh, it's a lovely colour. It makes me think of, I could be wrong, but is it like a Bordeaux colour? Rich.
It's very rich. It's very deep. It's a beautiful shade of red, and it's like a warm red.
Yes.
So it's got a warmth to it.
Oh, it's lovely. Almost like it's not magenta to it, but it's got a hint of.
It's got warm tones.
Yeah.
It's definitely got almost like
festive.
It's like a cherry kind of red.
Yes, it's delicious. I love the texture of it. Normally, it doesn't look like that zigzaggy texture. I've never noticed that ever before. Maybe it's the colour that's allowing me to notice that, but I haven't noticed that before. And then I've got 3 strands of mookaite, graduating in size. Oh, all faceted. Imagine faceting that. That's so, so intricate to be able to do that. 3 strands individually. We're getting the 2mm, the 3mm of the mookaite. Oh, I've got another strand of mookaite as well. Oh no, you're getting 2 of the same strand. You're getting 2 3mm. Oh. That must be quite handy to be able to have 2 of the same length.
It's really good.
And size.
It's good because it means that you can keep a lot of uniformity when you're doing your pieces, but having the slightly smaller ones mean you can just add that little sprinkle of detail.
Most definitely. We've got the black in there as well. Can I just point out, we've already got multi-purchases of 3 coming in. This kit will sell out. I think I've only got about 100 of them. Not a huge quantity. Lorraine in Gloucestershire's got 3. Linda's in Hertfordshire. That's already checking out. We haven't even got a price on for you, and that's how popular it is. We've also got instructions on how to make a bracelet, how to make earrings, and how to make a necklace. Is that just popped in there as well? 3?
Yeah,
Did you get that too?
Yeah, I got that as well. I looked at it, I thought, because initially I thought it was separate. But it's not as part of it. It's really cool.
Oh, so that's because we've got a black gemstone in there and we've got some gemstones for you. It's just giving you some extra. It's just pages. I don't want to move reindeer to the side, but I'm going to move you there for a moment. I know, how can you not be centre stage? I'm sorry, just for a second. You'll be back soon, absolutely. How to make a bracelet. I've also got how to make earrings, and I'll put that one down. How to make a necklace. So it's just some extra projects for you to have a wee play with.
Like little guide sheet. It's quite good. Like for me, obviously, I've got my kids, so it's something I could give my daughter and say to her, "Go and have a go at making this, following the instructions."
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Oh, have a wee play around in my stash, see what you can find for what you need, and
yeah,
give it a go. That's a really good idea. Right. So all that you now, bearing in mind, if you're looking at this thinking, I can't make a reindeer. It's all right. You don't have to make a reindeer. You can make whatever you want. But for what Laura's making, we're going to give you hints and tips on how to work on it, how to create it, and give you ideas of how to do it. So don't panic. We're going to help you with it as well. But you can do whatever you want with it. As you said, you've got plenty left over. So we have got an amazing opportunity for you here. Now, how much do you think you would spend on all of these components individually? I mean, that's 50 metres of wire. I mean, the gold is one of the most popular, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's the champagne gold as well, so it's that lovely warm tone. So it just blends in with that copper really beautifully.
And that's something that we want, isn't it? We want them to be able to work together. There's no point in having 2 wires where they don't work. So I guess that means it doesn't matter what you do. You can't really go wrong, can you?
No. No, and again, you don't have to use them together. You can use them individually. I mean, mookaite, I haven't seen mookaite for a while, and I certainly haven't had them in a kit for a very long time. And I get a lot of kits.
Oh, yes, you do, definitely.
So,
I mean, how many have you had this week? There's Rudy.
8, 10. Yeah.
Wow. That's how many kits Laura's had. And she's had a workshop today, and she made this in one day. But actually, that's not true. You made this and a huge Christmas card tree. There's a tree as well. She had 2 kits today. Yeah. Made them already.
And I did the school run.
And she did the school run.
Only in the morning, though. I did get my friend to pick the kids up.
Oh, I think it's deserved. She's just amazing, isn't she? And she brought cookies. I know. So black agate and the mookaite, perfect combination together. The wire ribbon, most people haven't seen it before. Can I show you something you might not know? Regular viewers, you'll know this. We've got so many guest designers who've been working with it. But now, I'm no expert, but if you roll it a little bit like this, it starts to open up a little bit. Can you see? And it's a hollow tube, so you can put your wire within it. I'll just use some tweezers so you can see. But you can put your wire within it, you can create shapes. You can open it up. You could feed a feather shape through there, a leaf shape. If I pull it to the side, can you see it just comes apart? So that's, if I'm not mistaken, Laura, a little bit like what you've done on the scarf. Yeah,
I tied the scarf and then just at the end I just sort of puckered it out, just not all over, just in little places to give that little sort of, you know, as it folds, doesn't it?
The illusion of the wind blowing in the scarf. And it's lightweight, it's lovely. I mean, you could make a choker or a bracelet just like that.
And look how much I've got left. I mean, I cut enough off to do the nose and the scarf, and then a little nose that wasn't quite the right size, so.
It's amazing. Now, if you do that and you think, oh, I don't like that anymore, do you know how you fix your wire, your ribbon? You pull it straight, and then you just do that, and then you start all over again. It's amazing. Got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you already treating yourself. So how about we get a price on for you? What would you expect for all of this? Oh, are you ready for this? Because we've got to fit a demonstration in as well. In this 1 hour. Are you ready? Are you steady? £49. 50 metres of wire, varying gauges, all your gemstones and your wire and your booklet. And how about we bring you a brand new treat? Because we want you all to treat it. We've got a multi-purchase of 3 straight in. We need to say a big thank you for that. I've got lots and lots coming up tonight, but I don't have anything like this. No other mookaite in the show. No, nothing else from Mooka Creek, which is a one location gemstone. I know, $26.95. I love that. We've just had a bam. Was that from Guy? Bam, bam, bam-a-lam. Love it. Lots of you coming through. Helen, you're in already in Kent. Tiny bit. Now the web is filling up. A lot of people, I think, waiting to see the price, maybe waiting to see how many they're going to get. But they had other people, for example, like Lorraine and Linda and Collectors in Hampshire, but multi-purchases of 3 straight away without hanging around. Yeah. These wire gauges, we're going to come and join you. These wire gauges are so imperative if you're wanting to make a selection of wire work. You've got a good selection of gauges here, haven't you?
To me, that's your key. Right. If you've got those wire gauges, you don't need any others. I mean, we have a wide selection, as you know, of our wire gauges, and they have all got their uses, but I think for any staple wire gauges, they are ideal. You've got your 1mm and your 0.4, which work together brilliantly as a weave-in combination. You've got your 0.8, which also works with the 0.4 for weave-in. You can do your tiara twisting, so you don't have to go down that road of making a reindeer. You know, you could just use it for lovely tiaras or lovely twisted sprays or candle sprays, you know, something like that. So you can do whatever you want with it.
So £26, and of course you can pay that for a candle, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's a particular brand, their candles are £65. It doesn't even tell you what the smell. Yeah, £65. I saw it in the Max of the TK for 35, and it didn't even tell you what the smell of. No. It just told you the brand. I've got a message coming through on the web saying, oh, whoa, Laura, Rudolph is fab, smiley face. Well done for such a great design.
Thank you.
It's fabulous, isn't it? What a superstar you are. So for anyone who's sitting at home, right, thinking, brilliant, I've got my wire gauges out, how can I get a wee idea of how to sort of start something like this?
So this is actually, when you break it down, because I don't do massively complex pieces, no. And I, you know, for me, if it's it's an easy way of doing it, I'll find it. Okay. So, I'm honest.
I love you, Laura.
I'm the most impatient person in the world, so you know I'm not going to sit and do a lot of scrolls because I haven't got the patience for that. Right. So for me, I've got to find an alternative way to do that. I wanted to give his body some depth of colour, so that's where I've been able to sort of fill that in. So what I'm going to do is explain to you the sort of the basis of it, and actually a lot of it is repetitive, and it's just a matter of sort of stitching all the components together. So it's not actually as complex as it seems. The biggest stump for me was his legs, and I've been honest about that because I could not suss out how I could make him stand. And again, I went back to some images, and then I just thought, right, okay, now I've got it. I was trying to sort of 3D them, and it was just not working. And then the simplest way worked. So
I'll show everyone.
Yeah, I mean,
got spiral feet. I love it. Laura, Rudolph is fantastic. Knew you could do it from Alison of Village. Is that her, Alison Tarry?
Oh, thanks, Alison. Oh, no pressure. I should next time I need to ask whose shows I'm covering.
Yeah, she went, I didn't know I was having to do wire sculptures. I didn't realise it was
Alison Tyler. I'm like, no, I can't. So yeah, they gave him that support. I hope he's feeling a bit better as well. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just show you, as I said, the foundations. And I'll be honest, I added his ears in this morning because I looked at it and I thought, yeah, he needs ears. So that was, you know, you can still go back and add these details.
Yes.
So what we're going to use is just going to do like a little mini version of him, or like the foundation of a mini version. So what you want to do is start with getting the body shape.
Okay.
Okay, so for anything that's going to be structural, we're going to use the 1mm wire. So anything that we want to hold its shape to give that strength, you need your 1mm wire, okay? Because your 0.8 is going to just not hold it, and the body itself has got quite a weight to it.
Yeah,
so
I can imagine.
You need to make sure that it's going to have that support and stability, and that's why I did those little spirals just on his feet, just to give that balance and to hold him where he's meant to go. So cut your first length. Now again, depending on the size of Rudolph, you know, how big you want him to be, the longer the length of wire, okay? And I'll be honest with you, it's better to just cut one length of wire off and work out if that's the right size. Make a mental note of how long that piece of wire was, and then cut your second piece if you're happy with that size. Okay. Okay? So what I'm going to do now is, I've got a smaller version, so I've already done one sort of little shape here, okay? When you look at like this, it's like little cartoon drawings, yeah. So I've done one side there, and then doing that one side, when you do your second side, you mirror and almost use this one that you've already made as a tracing guide, okay? So,
good idea.
Yeah. idea.
German, apparently, for a good idea. Good idea. I'm
So
learning.
what I'm going to do is just fold this wire in half because I wanted to get that kind of body shape. Now, when I said I used, I had a little look for images, I actually found a reindeer ornament that had been made up of all these lights, and it was the shape and silhouette of that I really liked, that I based this wire with my fingers to get the curve of the body, okay? So you just take your time with this. Obviously, I'm going to be doing this super quick, and you just using your wire. I'll move that one out of the way so you can see. So this is going to be the body, okay? This is going to come up to become the neck and then come into being part of the head shape as well. This piece here is going to come around. It's going to then form the neck and then the front part and the sort of the nose of the reindeer as well.
Yes.
Okay. The excess wire here forms his antlers. Okay?
Yes.
So having a little bit too much wire goes in your favour.
Yes.
Because that then finishes as the antler, and you have that you can add that detail as well. Now, when I did his antlers, I did try to fill them in, and then I undid it because I didn't like it.
Right,
I liked them being
I like
open.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so that was my personal preference. So you do whatever you want to do. Okay. So I'm just going to form this around, and again, I'm just using my hands to just kind of get that sort of chin shape. I don't know why I even pointed to my chin. You can't see what I'm doing.
Know what you mean, though.
Yeah. And I'm just going to take some bell making pliers. You can use anything, any mandrels. Just want to get that sort of shape. So I'm just going to. So you can just, and again using your hand to kind of encourage that to be that shape. Okay, and then this bit here will come around, form the other part of the head.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to straighten. Okay, so what you have to also be able to do is see past the initial designs. This is just an outlining effect, which is going to be filled in. So you've got to be able to see past the mechanics of this. Okay, so I'm just going to, now I've cut these wires a little bit short, but then they are just for the demonstration anyway. So I'm going to just join these together here, and then use my pliers to just hook that wire around, okay? And I would wrap it around properly like I have done on this piece here. So you can see that's been wrapped nice and securely there, okay? So if I place these back down on the mat, what I would do is place that one there, and then I would make sure, as I was working with the first one, I would make sure that that second one mirrored my shape. So I would actually use it as a guide, okay?
Of course.
So then what we're going to do is join them together, okay? So here's what I made earlier.
Loving your work.
So I'm just going to get at, yeah, that's it. So you can see what we're going to do is start stitching now, because I want to start to get a structure, okay? So what I've done all along the spine is stitch them together using the Mukite, the larger ones.
The 3mm, yeah.
I only use the sort of the 2mm ones just for accenting the body really, and just splattering them sort of throughout the design. So majority, when I say Mukite, I'll probably be referring to the larger ones, yeah. All right. So to do that, all I'm going to do is I took my gold wire, because the gold wire for me, now this particular gold wire, it was just a little bit softer. Okay. This one had a little bit of spring in it. Okay. So I went for this one because it was a bit easier to go in and out of. 0.4. 0.4, okay. Yeah. And super. Also, I wanted a little splash of the gold, so I two-toned it. And I will use my 0.4 copper to weave later on, but it's just mixing it up a little bit and getting that tone. So all you do is, if I pass this up for you to see, so you join the wire on there by 3 wraps. And then you go across, you add 2. I've added 2 because this is a smaller version, but I added 3 on the main one. Yep, you did. Okay, just depends what size you want that gap to be. And then I wrap 3 times on the other side. Now I'm going to show you what I'm going to do next, okay, because I'm here now. So I've wrapped 3 times. Now what I'm going to do is bring my wire straight across underneath both those wires. Okay, and then you have to sort of almost push the wire. So you can see how I'm kind of pushing it through that gap, all right? 3 times. You could kind of go through there as well. So you'll have one plain little bit of wire, and then what I do now, because my wire is coming over, I can add my 2 beads again. Okay, and they lay nice across the top then if you do that. So if my wire was coming from the centre, you wouldn't get that same sort of effect of them laying across the top. So that's why I need my wire to be coming over
before you add.
Before I add. And then I just take 2 of the beads, pop them on.
Now we've got some lapis lazuli as well. We're just going to squeeze on just to give you a little treat in between. We don't have anything to add to this kit because it pretty much has everything. So we're just going to pop on those. So the graphics are just going to disappear for the reindeer at the minute. We'll bring them back in. As I say, you don't have to make a reindeer. I know it's called the reindeer kit, but we're getting into the festive spirit. Okay.
So yeah, I've just wrapped that around, and then I just repeat this process. Okay. So I'll just do this a tiny little bit if you wanted to do your lapis.
Sure, let's get those in. And that'll just be building up that exact same technique you just told us.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. These lapis lazuli are totally natural. They're very limited in stock, but we thought, you know what? Let's get them on. They're perfect rounds. And we've got them for you in a natural colour. So that, without the big white calcite, is actually natural. So you see the little hints of the white in the calcite. You've got in there the pyrite, which is bright, it's vibrant, it's those flashes of sort of gold. It's pretty spectacular. And then you've got that huge, rich, deep, dark, intense body. We're going to take this, the same price, idea, as a mystery box. Mystery box at 9 o'clock is going where? Under 10. So let's do the same with your lapis lazuli. Why not? Let's get a good wee cheeky treat. And that'd be quite good with the actual how-to that you got with the kit, actually, telling you how to make bracelets and earrings. That would be a nice size to add in there. As a 10 mil, it would be a good size for making your bracelets and earrings if you want to add to an order. Maybe you've opened an order earlier today, you might have done. Got lots and lots coming up that would go great with this. Got some blue sapphire, natural sapphire nuggets, actually, and lovely blue sapphire drops. It might be quite nice to put together with it. Yeah. It's really pretty. We've got those Stardust spaces we've had in rose gold already. Oh no, we've not done them yet. Sorry, they're coming up in this hour, and we'll try and get them before the end of the hour. And we've also got lots and lots coming up through the night, so plenty to add to it. But for that colour, it's, oh gosh, we've got some black diamonds you might want to put with it too. That gorgeous wire that Laura's just been working with, that looks lovely together.
Copper and lapis lazuli is one of my favourite combinations, but in that same respect,
with
a
the
little
gold.
bit of the gold.
Yeah.
So even though it's not necessarily reindeer-ish,
yes,
it will go with the wires. And I've got lots of wire left over, so as an addition, I could easily make some pendants with that, bracelets, rings, anything.
It looks gorgeous together. Doesn't matter which one you go to, as you say. Any wires in your stash, but you've just got both of those wires if you've got the kit. Well done at only $9.90. Linden Hartford just having a great night. 3 of these as well, straight in, no hanging around. As remember, it's only 1 post and packaging, and the best part is that you've got until the 25th of January. That's next year to make your mind up. That's crazy.
Brilliant.
It's awesome, but crazy at the same time. What was that? Sorry. I know we're making a reindeer. I'm standing in front of a Christmas tree, like.
And I'm really anti-Christmas at the moment as well. I've been having ongoing arguments with Hannah Stewart. Not really? I'm anti-Christmas. I love Christmas.
Right.
But I'm very. It's in December.
You're not ready yet.
No.
It's like.
I was
let me get the smoke off me from bonfire night first.
Well, this is when we had the discussion because it was bonfire day, and Hannah was saying about Christmas, and I was like, no.
But you're making a reindeer.
I am.
So you're whether you like it or not, you're in the spirit.
I was stood in a shop and they started playing Frosty the Snowman, and I literally looked at my husband and said, "Are they really playing that?" And he just went, "I'm ignoring it."
Yeah, just ignore it. It's not happening.
It's not happening. Right. I do love Christmas though. I absolutely love it.
It's all right. You don't need to prove it to me, Laura. I know you do. It's okay.
And Kayla and Jackson have told me that he has to come home. They were like, "You bringing him home, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, he can go on the shelf when it comes to when we put our decorations up."
Coming home.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to stop here because I could continue right up here. What I want to do is taper this part down a little bit so it will narrow down. What I want to do is open out the body a little bit.
Oh, yes.
So that I get that kind of...
like it's full.
Yeah.
It's not a starved reindeer. It's a healthy reindeer.
It's a healthy reindeer. Eats lots of cookies and carrots. So basically, I wanted to open these out, and obviously by doing that it's going to bring this in a little bit.
Right.
So I actually, and I did do this on the main one, I did a section of it because that's joined it for me, because I'm one of these, the way I work is I do one bit and then I think, right, okay, that's stable, but before I carry on with that I need to look at how I'm going to get this part to balance. So I then work on an opposite part so that
counterbalance.
Yeah. So exactly the same. Now what I did on this part was I actually just did plain weaving, and then I added some of the black agates because I wanted that flecks of black. And again, I looked at images, you know, they have little shaded areas that are a little bit darker.
Of course.
And that's where I was going. So exactly the same, but what I do on this one, I did do the copper, but I'm just going to, because I've got the gold here, I'm just going to continue with this. I actually went 5 times. So what I'm doing is wrapping 5 times around one wire and then bringing it in and over, so it's just a basket weave again and wrapping 5 times. The reason I'm going for 5 wraps is just because I wanted the sort of weaving to be quite exaggerated. Now when you bring this across like this is going to define the width of it, so make sure, because mine's gone a little bit narrow, so what I would do before I did that is just quickly undo that.
Just to let you know, we've got Andrea and Monmouth as well, joining Lorraine and Gloucestershire and many others with multiples. Lots of people are getting 3 of these. I mean, is that going to be a Christmas gift, you think? Or is it going to be that they just love everything in the kit
you could
and
do a
multiple
family,
purchases?
couldn't you?
Oh my gosh, you could do a festive, you could do all the reindeers. How many reindeers are there? 8?
7?
7?
7?
Oh
No.
yeah, because Rudolph's at the front, isn't he? And then it's 2, 2, 2.
I think so, yeah. So I'm just
Love
sort of
that.
opening this
Great
up.
idea.
So yeah, so I'm just going to keep going around like that, and what I'm going to do is, again, I'm stabilising his body and getting that shape and that frame, okay? So I'm just going to just do a little bit. Now, even if this bit's a little bit narrower, as long as you make sure it opens out at the centre part here for the actual body, okay? So when it's placed like that, it's going to be sort of shaped like this, okay? And then, as I said, I just did a little tiny pattern, so what I'll do is I'll bring him over here and I'll show you. I actually did a pattern of 3, a single one, 3 and a single one. Now when I did this, the weave actually sort of came out almost like a 3D shape, but what I actually ended up doing was having to push them in because it was just kind of buckling a little bit as you worked with it, so that was just, I found it easier to push it in and make it more concave, okay? So I'm just going to show you quickly how we do this main body part here, okay, which is actually really easy. You take your 0.8 gauges in both the colours. Now I don't have any of the copper.
Yes, you do. It's already been put away. I'll run and get it, I'll get it.
What?
Sam put it away. You can have our second sample. Where's it gone? Sorry guys. I'm going to try and get some wire for Laura so she can make it. Oh here, I'll get it for you.
I just want, yeah.
You need your resources. 0.8 in the copper.
Yeah, that's gold.
Oh. I'm coming, sorry.
Okay, so...
Sorry, it's going to rattle now.
Thank you. So what I'm going to do is take one length, thank you, one length in each side. And again, a longer length depending on the size of the body, but also you can add in. And both sides were done out of 2 sections added in because it's quite a big surface area, okay? So if you do run out, it's not a problem. You can just add it in and do another section and blend it in.
Super.
So what I'm going to do, leave a plain bit here for a couple of inches, and then, because this wire is so super soft and easy to use, yeah, you just want to do a couple of swirls and start to build this up. Okay, so you just keep going around like this. And I'm keeping both those wires together so they're sat next to each other. I don't really want them to cross, but I just want to get that kind of swirling texture. And then what I can do is bring the wire up through one of the loops I've already made.
Oh yeah.
And continue it around, okay? And it's something that you just keep building on until you get quite a nice depth, all right? So then when you take your, hello, where are you? There you are, thank you.
He was hiding with the ribbon.
Because you've already set it now here and here, it's locked into place. Now, these wires are kept for a reason. They're his tail.
Oh,
all right, so they
look at
become
him,
the
he's showing
tail.
off his tail just now, actually.
There you go.
He's like, yeah, there's my tail. I'll turn it that way so you can see. There's his tail. I didn't know that. Oh, sorry, I thought I shouldn't hold his neck. His tail.
So, what you want to do is, as you're doing this, you need to stop as it starts to form and then mould it to fit into that shape, okay? So I would work that and then I would take it away, do a little bit more, and then just keep going here and, you know, feeding it up for a gap. So you would just keep doing that, okay? And as I said, because it's easy to sort of manipulate, I'm shaping it as I go along, and then that will just sit in and fill the body. Okay.
That's amazing.
And if you need to add more in, because I found I got to about here and then I needed to add more in, so I just repeated it, but with these tail sections, just fed them through these spirals and blended it in. Okay.
Ah, yes.
So then, when you've done both sides, and again, I got to probably about here and had excess wires, and I filled the sort of the head area in a little bit later when everything was a lot more stable. But all you do is take one of your wires and stitch it, basically. So you just go through and you just stitch. And because you've got these beads here, when you bring your wire up, it's got nice gaps to come up through.
Right.
So it makes it really easy to sort of stitch it and add all of that into the side, so you stitch it both ways.
Ah, yeah.
And then that secures it. And again, when you're working with it at this stage, sort of push it out a little bit to give it that 3D effect, so that when it sits, it's going to not, like you say, look flat. It's going to have a bit of a shape to it and a bit of a curve to it, okay? So that would sit and fill the body in there. And that goes all the way up to the head, and you just feel the head in. And when you want to finish it, you just take, so say your wires are like this. Thank you. You just take that wire, the little tail ends, and sort of curl them and almost tuck them into the design, okay? So that's how you sort of do that part. So that's the body itself done. And then, you know, when you get to the, I'm going to cut them down.
Really long,
don't
aren't
need those right now. So you can see that part. So then, you know, this is when you'll have shaped this in a little bit, so the body would have tapered in a little bit, which is when you can just reduce this down to sort of, with mine I went from 3 to 2 to 1.
Okay.
And then I
okay.
put a little row of the black agates just in the neck, just to sort of, again, in the sort of the hair part of it, really. Okay. So if I just show you on the actual Rudolph over here.
I'll show you here.
So you can see, just reduce it down, taper it down, okay? And then with your excess wires here, you just, again, just shape them to become the antlers. And then with the ends, you just sort of curl them here. And again, I just added a few little details. As I was stitching, I stitched in some of the black agate for the eyes. And again, I took the mesh and actually just cut it, a section of it, and just rolled it into a little sort of ball, really, and then just stitch that for his nose. And again, using the wire that I had attached, just kind of stitched it to secure it in. Okay, and then the tail, as I said, was done with the excess wires here. And I just swirled them and just gave them a little bit of taste, just so he had a little tail. That's all that I've done. Just brought the 4 wires together, because you repeat on the other side what you did on this side. So you have 4 wires and you just swirl them to make the tail. And then with regards to the legs, so with the legs, what I'm going to do, just quickly show you how we did one. Again, I took my 1mm wire, and I'm just going with, like, as I said, with the length of the legs were a little bit of, I did have trial and error with these. So just take as long a piece of wire as you need, probably about half a metre. And what I'm going to do is take my flat nose pliers and just put a little sort of bend at in the middle of them. And then you want to kind of have a little, again, look at images as to how the legs sort of move. Okay, and then just form in that kind of shape. Okay, and then when it comes to the body, you can place it there. Okay, and what I actually did was fed the top parts of the leg through the woven section that we've already done. So if you look at it like that, so it went round like that, and so you actually feed it into the body because you've already got that body finished. And then it means that you can then just kind of spiral the excess wire down and back down the leg, and then you can blend this other side into the actual body, and then take an additional piece of your 0.8 wire and bring that down and swirl into the leg, and just finish one of the ends as a spiral, which then gives you your stability. And you do that on all 4 legs. And then the rest of it really is pretty much the decorating, taking your 0.4 wire and just stitching all throughout the body, adding little splashes of the mookaite as you're going along. So if you show it from the side, that part here, I can show you kind of where you'll see. Can you see how it's kind of here, curves into the body? And that's part of the leg going into the body, but it's blending in with the body. And it's just kind of giving it that stability, and taking an additional piece. And again, you're almost flattening and securing it into it. And that really is pretty much it. It's very repetitive in its processes. With the ears, I took a piece of 0.8 wire because I decided he needed ears. And again, same sort of thing. I just mirrored a little ear shape. And just to try and make it, you know, I've got sort of a little shape, give it a little kind of swirl to blend in with the design. And then you feed that wire directly through, and then bend it up and do the other ear on the other side, and just swirl your excess wires into the sort of the design. Because it just continues. Because it just continues into the design. So it's just one of those in the scarf. It's just a piece of wire cut and fluffed out.
It's amazing.
That really is pretty much it. If anyone's got any questions, I'd be happy to answer. It's been a long day. But hopefully that made sense.
Absolutely, it's wonderful. A lot of binding, you're amazing. I don't know how you managed to do that in half a day, not even half a day, because you actually made the other kit in the other half of the day. This is amazing. As Laura says, if you get any questions, please do get them in. Check your kits out. We've got to go to Star By right now. Laura Binding, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
They are brand new, you are the first to see them, and we brought them to you in sterling silver and they were phenomenal. We've now got them for you with the rose gold. We've got rose gold head pins coming up later on tonight to match. We've also got them in the rondelle version, but now it's the time, wowza, for the spacers. Are you ready to own them? I hope you are. I've got QYGP76. This is an amazing opportunity. You don't want to miss them. They're available. You don't have to wait. My producer's popped them on straight away. Guy isn't hanging about tonight. He's got them on, so you can join me on the phone line, 0800 644 655. You can also join me on the web on JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is most convenient. If you've got the app and you've downloaded it and you want to tap the app, you can do that too. If you haven't, don't worry. If you're thinking, Ali, this all sounds great, but I haven't even seen them, where have you been? They are amazing. What I'm going to do, actually, I'll see if they do. The head pins might be too dainty. I think they might be. Really, really fine head pins. They're featherweight head pins almost in your rose gold. I'm going to see if they're going to fit onto there. Oh no, they're not. The hole's just a little bit too big, so I'll just show them directly on my hand. They are right there, spacers in the saucer style, sterling silver. Now, we've all seen the prices of the sterling silver ones, and we've seen them with the sterling silver Stardust. We know how popular they are. They're already being allocated as we speak. They will sell it. I've got a limited quantity of these with the multi-purchases going on, and we haven't even got a price on. I'm sure you're already thinking, how low can you go on these? They are stunning. They really, really are. They've got everything we look for in that warmth of the rose gold, bearing in mind to have that on top is a certain microns of thickness to be classed as plated. It's 0.5 minimum microns of plating, so that's what you need to be able to be classed as plated rather than just flashed in that precious metal. Flashing is great, well, in the metal version, that is. If you want to flash your metals, you can do that. It's a thinner, it's not a coating, it's just a sort of flash over of the precious metal. But when you have a plating, it's a certain thickness, it's a very, very different style of covering your metal. So if you want to make sure that you've got the thickest, then go for the plated. It gives you a thicker, it gives you more precious metal basically, and it's going to last longer. You lot are terrible. 2.5mm for you. Oh, stay there then if you want to stay there. You get 15 of them. They are the saucers, so they've got a really, really sizable shape. What I'm going to do for you, if you don't mind, is just hold it in between my tweezers. You're not going to be able to see it too easily, but that allows you to see how big the drill hole is. And when I hold them like this, you'll be able to see just how special these are. Oh my goodness gracious me. Great to see so many of you coming through already. Can you see how much precious metal you're going to see there? That is oh gosh, it almost disappears within my hand against the skin colour. That's a lovely, lovely treat. I'm going to get them on my blackboard actually. Sorry, Agates, I'm moving you over because I mean, black, especially if you've got the black spinel earlier today. We've got black diamonds coming up that will work great with these. We've had some stunning sapphires recently. We've got some beautiful gems. Aquamarine coming up. Oh, the today's must-have. Will I put it next to it? Ethiopian opals. Oh, yes. Not long. 20 of these have already gone. We haven't even got a price on for you. That's showing you how popular they are. Lots and lots that they will go with if you've already opened an order today. If you want to start an order, you are the first to see them. We've put everything on, and we've actually done a wee bit of research based on the price you paid for sterling silver. How about, even though it's rose gold plated on top of your sterling silver, how about we do something extra special? Yeah? Have a look at this. This is going to be so, so achievable. You wouldn't have expected them to be this low. Me neither. They're only $14.95, and that's what I would have expected for sterling silver that we've offered our sterling silver for. But to have on top of that, that rose gold plating, it makes such a difference for that precious metal. It's a completely different colour, isn't it, Laura? You do totally different things.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. And again, if you've got that lapis lazuli,
yes. Oh gosh, yes.
You would need to do anything. You could just put a couple in a necklace, and how beautiful would that look? I think it just adds a lovely elegance to your pieces. It's got that lovely warmth, but it still looks very high end. I just think it's a gorgeous, well, I love copper anyway, so you know, it's just beautiful, and to have it in that high end.
Exactly.
You don't see that very often.
You don't, do you? Still some lapis lazuli available. We've popped them at the bottom screen just to give you an idea of how you could use something like this. This is the deal of the day today with gold, but could you imagine how you could intersperse these and have it with the rose gold? What do you mean your parting gift to me? $14.95? You best bye-bye. Off you go, off you pop. Oh my word, our producer has been egged on by our sales manager, Scott. What? What? This is how we're starting the show. Do you know this is how we're going to carry on now? Yeah. Yeah, this is how we're going to do it. We're going to keep it up this way. Yeah. If this is how we're starting, this is how I start, this is how I mean to carry on. Yeah. You're going to pop off now, and we're just going to keep going. Yeah, just going to keep going. Lots and lots of you coming through in the phone lines. Lots of multi-purchases. We had, was it 100 of these? Round about 100 of these. We've got a really, really short break, so do check these out as soon as you can. We'll keep them on the screen during the break. We'll see you on the other side, but don't miss out. We've got Star By on the other side, Aquamarine.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
Oh, I have so much to bring you. It's amazing. We've got so many star buys. Literally, we couldn't work out how to fit them all in tonight. So we have got 4 star buys in this hour. 4? It's phenomenal. So much coming your way. It is a star. We should have called tonight Saturday Night Showcase. The whole night. So much coming your way. Let's get these on. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in, it's great to see you. We've got the gorgeous Laura binding. I think I might have said I'm Becky, but I'm Ali. Becky's off home. She'll be back with you in the morning though, if you fancy tuning in. This is lush. Oh my gosh. These are brand new. Now, I got super excited about these. You're the first to see them. ZXRU19. What I was thinking about with these, well, straight away I thought, gosh, they're brand new. I love them. Then I got excited that they were ovals. Then the fact that they graduate as well. There's only a limited edition of them. There's not a huge quantity of them. I'm also thinking a lot of binding. As a wire worker, working quite often with cabochons, I appreciate these are not cabochons, but we do often quite like an oval cabochon. The fact that these are oval and drilled, I mean, you could ignore the drill if you wanted the drill hole. You didn't have to use it. Could you treat these, I appreciate they're not flat on one side and dome-like in the other, could you give them an idea of a cabochon wrap?
You could, but what you could do is make a reversible pendant with it. So what you tend to do is, you know, traditionally with the cabochons, I've got a load of them in the boot of my car because that's what we've been doing today. I would have brought one in. But the way that you traditionally kind of cage it, so, you know, just 3 wires and then bringing it around the outside on both sides, you can do that to those. You can use that drill hole just for that added security. And then you could do reversible, so it's reversible on all sides.
Oh, I love the idea of that. These are spectacular in quality. They've just arrived today, so we've not had them graded. We've not gone into that. What you look for when you, oh gosh, look at the colours. The whole point of the grading is to see some colour, to guarantee you some colour, to make you think, oh, that's going to have colour in it, and it will do if it's been graded. But you actually don't need that, because you can see every single one of these are bursting with shiller. That's all totally natural from the, oh gosh, there's so much green coming out of this one. Just the angle that I've caught it, or not caught it with the light, should I say. There it is, there can you see? There's so much coming out of each and every single one of them. They're totally natural. They've all got something to say. I mean, they really do. They're all dancing away there. And that's what you want, isn't it? The shape of that, I haven't seen anything like them in a top drill like that. I genuinely haven't brought you anything like this at all in a strand. They're only $19.95. What were you thinking, $29.95? $24.95? Well, they're only 19. That's all. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on that strand approximately. I'm thinking you could just make beautiful pendants, couldn't you? You could just thread that. I mean, you could thread it onto, you don't even need to make it a pendant. You could just thread it onto a necklace if you're not into, maybe you haven't got sort of ready with the wire work and you're not ready to do that. You simply could just thread that on, couldn't you? Yeah, what I love to do with that type of cut is to actually put a piece of wire through the top, wrap loop either side of it and connect it to chain. So it's just a chain necklace with just the drop in the centre. And obviously if you've got sterling silver, if you know, we've been doing lots of the 3 metre lengths lately, so you can make your own chain to go with that, and the amount of wire that you would use, sterling silver wire that you would use, would be very minimal, and you've got a lovely, completely sterling silver, beautiful Labradorite pendant necklace there, and it's classic as well, so I think it's something that will suit kind of everybody because there's no style limit to it. It's going to just be a very simple but very eye-catching neck piece. I completely agree. I've got a wee message through from David in Essex saying, hi Lorna, Ali, those Labradorites are really great. Excuse me? Have I missed something? That's not our price. Hold on a minute. Lots of people have already got them. That doesn't make a difference. It's not going to change. No, you're usually your price, or your card actually isn't charged until it's due to be shipped anyway. So at £19.95, this should be our price. These are brand new. What do you mean check this out? Guy! It's his first show together with me on Jewellery Maker ever. There's change and then there's that. Enjoy it. You do not want to miss out when you've got treats like this coming left, right and centre. Our sales manager has just left. He's the one that encouraged us to drop the price on our Stardust beads, and now we've got a $15.95 genuine Labradorite. The quality you're seeing here, approximately 11 on a strand. If they weren't cabochons, imagine the price you would be paying for that amount. They've all got a drill hole on there, so you can use them in so many ways that you couldn't necessarily maybe use a cabochon, but you could still do, as you've suggested, many, many ways to use them. There's plenty to do with them. 180 carats, brand new. I just love the shape. I just think the shape is so, so attractive. I think it's quite, I don't know, I think it's quite unisex in its shape. Yeah. Because it's smooth, and I do love the sort of the smooth cut of the Labradorite because it really allows that sort of shiller, that interest to sort of shine through. But I think that the shape itself is also quite unisex. It's sort of like, you could do a kind of long style, like leather kind of piece as well. Cord. Yeah. Yeah, that would be really nice. So you could keep it very simple again, just do it as a drop and just have it hanging off of a long piece or bit of leather or something like that. I think it's got a bit more of a scope that it would appeal to. I agree with that. It would look lovely, and with your Labradorite, it goes with so many different colours of metals. Yes. So you don't just have to think, oh, I have to do this with silver, or I have to do this with gold, or I have to do it with rose gold colour, or I have to do it with copper or antique bronze. It will go with a huge host, because there's so many colours in there, it will go with so many other gemstones. And think of the amount of times you thought, oh, I'd love a big gemstone to be a nice pendant there, but I can't think of what would go nice with everything. This is like I can't believe I'm going to say it, but it could be a great stash sort of pendant or drop idea style strand for you to go with. It will go with all huge, if not all of your gemstones.
Yeah, it's got, I mean, and again, it changes with the colour gemstones that you put it with the wire that you put it with. If you put it with copper wire, it becomes warmer. If you put it with silver, it becomes more brighter, fresher.
Yes.
You know, and like you say, you can make a ring out of that, because you've got the smaller shaped ones.
Yes, you do.
Smaller sized ones at the top.
So much coming out of that
you
one.
can do. And I mean, imagine that as a ring. I mean, you can imagine every time you know, you're doing anything with, you know, you're moving your hands, the light that's going to sort of come off of that stone is going to be amazing.
That is just, it might be small, but it's ever so, it's not even small, it's a 15 by 11.
That's perfect for a ring, because it's all about, it's just going to be that impact, isn't it?
Let's get it on.
You say it's small, but
it's larger than an average oval, which is a 15 by 11 for that. Average oval is an 8 by 6 mil.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. For a solitaire ring, that is. Enjoy those. I hope you manage to get them. Check them out as soon as you can. Brand new. I'm just going to say they would look lovely with two of our other strands that are coming up in this video. We're going to bring you some limited edition Aquamarine, and we're going to bring you some brand new Bracelet. Again, quite limited. Aquamarine, there are 30 of this strand in the world. They are divine. We've got the Bracelet, it'll be coming up after. Maybe do them in about, then 1/2 the hour. And then we've got our Agate slabs that we've been talking about. I'll show you those again as well. They're stunning. Lovely combinations. So we brought you the lapis as well earlier if you want some lapis lazuli. We've got the Aquamarine, which is coming up very shortly. We've got the Bracelet coming up. And I'll just show you these. I'm going to do some emerald bezel connectors for you now, but these are coming up near the end of this hour. We'll do these. They've actually got drill holes in them too. I'm going to get 4 of, well, actually, you might be guaranteed a carat weight. I've got 4 here. They're pretty fab, aren't they? They've all got a drill hole. Whoa, I like these. Not yet though. End of the hour, not long at all though. Can't believe how quickly this hour is flying by. Already 10 minutes into it. Lapis lazuli and both the Labradorite were natural, yes. Yeah, I know. Amazing, right? So let's do the connectors of emeralds. These are so, this is going to sound ridiculous, but they're so green. They're really, really strong. Quite a few of them have looked a little bit pastel. If they've got a bit of clarity to them. These are fabulous. Oh, if you've got any of the Sprigatrains, these would be perfect. Have a look at these. They're only 3 in stock, but we've got so many premieres, it balances out. We've got some of the most popular last in stocks and some of the limited edition premieres, and then the deal of the day is just, or today's must-have, should I say, is just fabulous Ethiopian opal. Loads coming your way tonight. It's almost like Christmas. Sorry, shouldn't mention that word, but I have got a Christmas tree behind me, so I think it's all right. Yeah.
Because we're talking about the Christmas market.
This is different, today. Yes.
This is different.
The markets of Christmas.
Getting ready.
They've already started. There's one this weekend.
I think there's one in the German market's come to Bristol. I love the German market when it comes to Bristol. It's brilliant.
I've not been to it in Bristol. I've been to it in.
Oh, it's brilliant. Yeah.
I've been to it in Bath and I've been to it in Birmingham. I want to go to it in Germany though. That'd be cool. If that's a true German market, right? 3 of these. You've got rich, gorgeous, deep, intense emerald green. I mean, they're big pieces of emerald, aren't they? For $29.95. Oh, really? How would you feel if I showed you something that would go perfectly with this? I was going to do it a minute ago, but I didn't know if we were going to get to do it, so I didn't want to be too presumptuous. Look how perfect that is together. I wonder how much we would have to spend to get 5 connectors and a strand of emerald to go together. If I could get all of that for under £100, how awesome would that be? $29.95, so £30. Imagine I could get that for 70, 80, 90, 100. If I got that for $69.95, maybe say I got it for 60, I could get change of £100. And Isle of Man, you've already got your connectors, so we'll do the emerald strand straight after actually. All sterling silver, all bezel set. And these are connectors, which means you can use either side of them to add to and to attach to. And then those emerald pieces are huge. 9 by 7 millimeter. They all are the same size, and they are, oh sorry. Oh yeah, 16 by 8 millimeter, including the bezel. And the size of the actual stone is a 9 by 7. Did we have a carat weight there? I didn't see one, but I wasn't very looking. I was too busy looking at this one coming up to go with it. Right, should we get this on too? What do you reckon? They're the last two connector, oh, last one connector there. Right, you get 5 of them, but it's the last opportunity, so try and get those before they go. That was a really achievable price for an emerald connector.
Sterling silver jump ring. 3 of those together, what a lovely chain that would be. And you've got a pair of earrings with the other 2. Oh, and if you get those, you could put a chain and have little tassels, and then have some of those at the end of the little tassels.
Oh my gosh, I want.
I need. And you've got complete sterling silver and emerald jewellery. How amazing is that?
That's pure luxury. That's the ultimate gift, isn't it?
Yeah, that is just, yeah.
2 by 1mm to 4 by 2mm for your emerald rondelles. They are juicy as you like, 20 carats. So I was hoping if we could get all of it for under 100. We got the connectors at $29.95 and we got the emerald strand. So if we were to put that together, if we got the emerald strand for, well actually, if we got it for 60 or under, we could get £10 change of a £100 note. No, I said £10 change, not do them for £10. You can't just gulp, that doesn't make it okay. Well, £9.95, you have got yourself a genuine, I can't believe it. They're natural Zambian emeralds, renowned for that rich, deep, intense green, perfect for this time of the year. I know we're not a fan necessarily of Christmas just quite yet in November, but we're going to be there. We're covered in trees and tinsel, so we've got to be. £9.95. Gosh, that could be an add to your order, couldn't it? An add to your order for this quality of strand, maybe at £5 I would normally say would be an add to your order price, but to be able to get an emerald strand, 18 centimetres, 20 carats of emeralds, isn't that a little bit, yeah, I'm just going to add that to my order.
Definitely, and it enables you to make those personal gifts for people. You know, I've got a friend, and I've said this before. Her birthday. I've actually got 2 of them.
2 friends, or
2 friends? I've got a whole 2 friends. Yay!
More than me.
That are actually born in May, and so.
What? Just 2 friends born in May? So you got more than 2? Wow. This is just May. I didn't realise you had lists of friends for each month. Right? This is your May friends.
My May friends, and then I've got my December friends.
Oh my god.
I don't have any more than that. But it's, you know, for me, I did make a necklace with a birthstone. So, you know, that makes it so affordable to just pop a couple of those onto a head pin and pop it onto a charm bracelet.
Yes.
Or, you know, pop it onto a little necklace and have it with loved ones' gemstones as well and make a little cluster of it. And you've used, what, 2 or 3 of them, but it's a personal gift for a friend that is affordable.
Absolutely. Just to add to this, we've got rose gold head pins coming up. Yeah, I know. Sterling silver rose gold, which will work great with these because they tend to have a little bit of a slimmer drill hole when they're slimmer gem.
Especially if you've got those rondelles.
Yeah, I was just about to get those. So the spacers that we had, which were a little bit like a saucer style shape. So we've got those and these, and all on tonight's show. So it'll all be one pose and packaging. You've got your, normally 30 days, you've got until the 25th of January to make your mind up. Those spacers are on the website. If you, well, actually, I'm deciding that. Are there any left? Ooh, there's a handful. So if you want to try and get a hold of them, they are there. They were the Stardust beads that we had in the first hour. You'll be able to find them on the website if you haven't already seen them. Lots and lots and lots of treats for you today. So please do check them out as soon as you can. Eek, I don't know if there's much left. So the code on those for the rose gold was QYGP76. QYGP76. They went to $9.95. They were supposed to be $14.95. They went to $9.95 for those. So they're there if you want to add them to your order. QYGP76. They are 5 by 2.5mm for the spacers and the rose gold. So you can add them to your order, as I say, if you wish. You don't have to. And there's also the opportunity to get the connectors. There's lots and lots and lots available for you tonight, but do try and get them before they sell out, because limited treats for us today. Well done on those. Did you just get emeralds for $9.95? Wow. So the aquamarine we mentioned will be coming up, member of the beryl family from the emerald. Now this is very special. If I had a red carpet, I would roll it out for this right now. There are only 30 of them in the world. They're gorgeous. Aren't they magnificent? Have you ever seen anything like it?
They're just stunning. It's just like, if you'd asked me, I'd have said that was probably topaz because of that sparkle, because of that clarity, and because of that colour, because it's so clear. It's absolutely beautiful.
Then we'll do some Prasiolite. You can see the difference in the faceting.
I love Prasiolite.
But they would work lovely,
Yeah,
wouldn't they?
that's got a lovely, and see for me, those rose gold spacers would just tie that together and make a really beautiful, elegant piece of jewellery.
Most definitely, I'm with you there. Should we do some popcorn bracelets? What's so special about a popcorn bracelet? Well, we love them. Do you know why they're called popcorn bracelets? Because they look like popcorn kernels when you take a wee look at them. Have a look at these. They're so cool. You can sew into them, you can keep them the way they are. They work with lots of different gemstone pendants, charms that we've made. A lot of the time we find making ourselves pendants and charms. We don't actually find ourselves making chains. And sometimes if you've got a big or wirework bail, you need a chain that's going to look right with that. You don't want a fine chain necessarily when you've got quite a big bail on a piece or quite a big charm. So they look like little popcorn kernels, as you can see. 2.5 inches for you on the extender chain, which is this part here. Now you can cut it apart if you wish. You don't have to do it like that. You can do whatever you fancy. If I slip that in there, you can see there's the other side of the clasp. You get 3 of them. 3 bracelets, yeah. I know. They've got a really good weight to them too. These are super, super popular. We launched them in the necklaces earlier in the year. In fact, it was last year I think we launched, if not, yeah, a wee bit before. We launched the popcorn necklaces. We've had different colours as well. The silver and the rose gold I think have been the most popular, I think it's fair to say.
I think so, because like you say, it's the, again, I think it's the most popular colours that people will wear. They wear the silver or they wear that kind of warm gold, kind of the rose gold kind of colour, which is why the copper coloured ones will tend to go. It's the sort of 2 different tones, isn't it?
Absolutely, and quite complimentary if you want to stack them up as well. They
Definitely,
look quite nice
definitely.
together. You've just given us 3 gifts, and that was very sly, Guy. There was no comment, there was no nothing. You just slipped that in there, $8.95, just silently. I just saw it shimmying in. Oh, it was that way. Shimmy in. And it's how much each? About not even £4 each. £3 odds per bracelet. I'm beginning to see what's going on. I love it. Guy's had about, what, 15 minutes on his own, producer Guy, and he's thinking, now I'll start, now I'll get my own deals going. Oh, yes. What do you mean, whoa, what do you mean if I love under 10? Well, because this is under £10, yes, don't forget our mystery box. We've already, well, put it out there, we've already had our Stardust beads under £10 in rose gold plating on top of silver. We've now got the mystery box. I don't know what's in the mystery box. This is a mystery, but I know it's under £10. It could be any jewellery, it could be tools, it could be findings, it could be gemstones, it could be bracelets, it could be anything that we offer in Jewellery Maker. I know, it could be DVDs. Oh, is it a DVD? He's just laughing. He doesn't give me a reply. He's just like, good luck with that. No peeking. Oh, I can't even reach. I thought I might be even to flap the lid open, but no. Sue in Bristol's in there. Oh, you're from Bristol?
I am from Bristol.
I love that. We've got a wahey in the gallery. It was so funny earlier. Guy was like, oh, I've lived in Bristol. Whereabouts in Bristol are you from? I love it when conversation starts when you know the area, or you've been to the area. So it's almost like, oh, you're from Scotland. Oh, do you know so-and-so? I just think the exact same to you. Oh, you're from Bristol. Do you know Sue?
Yeah, but
Sue's
I
in Bristol.
That you're the only person who actually hasn't taken the mick out of me for my accent, see?
I haven't.
No, not you. No, everybody else does, don't they, Pete? Yeah.
I love it. See, I wouldn't make fun of accents because I have mine made fun of all the time. I just love accents. I think they're amazing. I like to try and do them, but I'm not.
Oh, I'm rubbish at that.
Really, I can only really try one, and that's it. Well, RP and Liverpudlian I give a go, but I wouldn't try it now. I wouldn't want to offend anybody. Favourite city in the UK for guys, Bristol.
It's a good city.
He loves it. A bit of love in there. Right. Lots and lots of people coming through. He says everybody's very chilled out.
I don't know what parts of Bristol have you gone to?
Not where Laura's from.
Yeah, avoid Whitchurch.
Well,
I remember because I live there.
Yeah, don't come anywhere near me. £8.95. I'm thinking, well, you know what I'm thinking? I'm always thinking this present drawer. I love the present drawer. It's one of my favourite things, filling up my present drawer. It makes me sad when there's empty present drawers. Yeah, I bought a gift the other day. My friends laughed at me. I bought a gift at a service station because it was it was like a sticker book. It's so cool. It's got little fairies on it with glitter all over them, and you open it and it's a blank fairy castle, and then you peel the stickers off and stick them in so you can have like the... Oh gosh, am I sad? But yeah, because I loved it and I thought I need to give it to somebody.
I'm just thinking it sounds really cool.
It's really cool. It's the coolest thing ever, right?
I just love how happy you are while you're talking about it.
Oh yeah, I love it. And then I was talking to my friend about what to give her daughter for Christmas. She said, well, she loves glitter and sparkles. I was like, perfect, I'll give the book to them. I'm
telling you now, your friend won't love you.
Oh, no, she said I totally explained to her what the book was first. I said it was a sticker book.
Yeah, but did you mention the glitter part?
No, it's not. The glitter's in it already. She doesn't have glitter to add.
Oh, I was going to say, because no parent loves it when a child gets given glitter.
Yes. I'm looking for it, but I can't find it. There it is. I'm staring at it. It's a box clasp of amethyst. So one opportunity until we bring you, which is this opportunity, until we bring you the aquamarine, and then we might do the Bracelet straight after. Bracelet. I don't know why I do that. I'm really sorry. Sterling silver clasp. It's so heavy. There's a lot of weight in this. Sterling silver gram weight is possibly going to come in. I've only got 18 of these, so we put them all. This is so pretty. It's a really pretty flower. What do you reckon?
That's cute, isn't it?
And it's a clasp. It's not just a connector. It's a box clasp. Oh, it's hard to pull it down the way with my hands. Oh. It is super secure, isn't it? Let me in. Hiya. There we go. Oh, it's got a wee bit of hair. Can you see? It's just got a wee bit of fluff attached there. There we go. I'm getting rid of it. Get rid of it. It's just a wee bit of, would it be a little bit of fluff that's just got stuck. So you're getting your clasp. Oh, I love, this is my favourite type of clasp. Have a look. Now you're thinking, how can you have a favourite type of box clasp? Seriously, have a look at this one. Some of them have the extra groove at the top so that when you put it in, it lifts up so that you don't have it slipping out.
Yeah, it's added security, isn't it?
Now, I had a chat with many of our guest designers. Some of them started silversmithing. They've said how difficult that would be to actually make.
Yeah, most definitely. I think, you know, when you have when it comes to a focal clasp, you know you've got that security. For me, I'm going to get that because by the time you factor in even attempting to do it yourself, yeah, exactly. You couldn't even on materials you'd spend more. It's just not doable.
So for the actual gram weight that you're getting, which is 3.5 grams, for the carat weight, it's 45 points on a single stone. That's more than the average engagement solitaire in a gemstone, let me point out, which is thought to be a quarter of a carat, 25 points. So you've got a massive amethyst, February's birthstone, a really delightful floral design, 3.5 grams of silver, last in stock. There's only 10 of them. Lyndon Hertfordshire's got 2, Delia's in Kent, Jackie's in Kent, Tina's in Devon, Catherine's in Ayrshire. You've all already got yours, and I have limited left. So that quantity is going to have to catch up because the first 3 have come off. Is that right? How many did we have there? 19? We're discussing teas and coffees in there. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 have already gone. Oh, there's a quantity catching up. So do not rely on the quantity because we have to try and keep up with you. And if you're being asked if you want a cup of tea or coffee, then that'll distract you a wee bit from taking the quantity down, won't it? So just bear in mind, these are very, very quickly being allocated. February's birthstone, whether you're into the birthstones or not, but I think if you do want to make jewellery to give us gifts, as we've just established, it's lovely to be able to give the gift of that birthstone. Yeah. It means you've thought about it really, and especially if you're making jewellery, people would expect you to know, wouldn't they? I think they would. I think so. As a jewellery maker, it's a knowledge that you kind of should really know. You know, the information is readily available as well. It's very simple, but for me, I'm thinking that amethyst, the purple, is quite a classic wedding theme colour. Oh yes, it is, isn't it? So it's a lovely gift to maybe, you know, if you wanted a simple pearl necklace, to have that as a bride, but then to maybe do a more simple version of something for your bridesmaids so that they've still got that purple theme tied in. Ah, love that idea. I think that's a really, really good idea. I've had Nikki messaging in, loving ideas. That is a great idea. Never thought about a present drawer. I'm giving my niece a voucher for a jewellery making day at my house. Oh, that's amazing. That's really sweet. That's lovely. Oh. That's a really good idea. I love that, Nikki. Oh, she'll have a great day. Yeah, I love present drawers. When I see things that I just love, I just get them, put them in present drawer, and then when birthdays come up, or I buy cards based on I think they're lovely, and then so happens I need a card for somebody and it's perfect. I buy like baby cards randomly. My friend's like, oh, I'm having a baby boy, perfect, I've got the right card because I see it and I like it. Anyway, I think that would be really nice with your bracelet because it's green amethyst, be the contrast, and it would allow you to introduce the amethyst. We've got your star bar, we're going to do the aquamarine right now. Well done on that. Now, I'm going to ask a very special question. Guy, oh, he's done it. It's in already, you can get it. No hanging around. We've only got 30 of these. You're going to have to be so quick. I was going to ask if we could have a wee minute just to look at it just before we launched it. We could do a there's more to the green amethyst though. Yeah, there's only 30 of these. These are going to sell out before you even get a chance to see it, right? Oh, call me quickly on this one. Don't hesitate. Please remember you have your plenty day money back guarantee. It's not 30 anymore. It's currently 73 day money back guarantee if my maths is correct. You got until the 25th of January to make your mind up. There were, as I say, only 30 of these available. The quality is another level. These are the creme de la creme. We could only purchase 30 of this quality. To be fair, I'm still dumbfounded that we managed to get 30 of this caliber. They would go perfect with the sterling silver head pins that we've got coming up that are covered in rose gold. We've also got these spacers that we've had earlier, and we've got rondelles if you prefer to the spacers. In the saucer style, we've got the rondelle ones coming up later, which would be just a dream combination to go with that aquamarine. Can you see the brilliance? I know they're being allocated over. Linda in Hertfordshire, you're having an amazing night. We're so thrilled for it. I'm so pleased what we're bringing to you is something in after. The quality on this is gorgeous. I'm just going to get our little black board. Sorry, Agate, so I'm just moving you to the side. The glow from these, the clarity on these, they are, no, can I just confirm, are these natural? There's no information on my screen. Natural, there are no treatments whatsoever on this. You can see the luster, you can see the sparkle. I'll put it back in my hand in a minute again so you can see the colour. But by putting it against that board, you can see the clarity on these. Normally, do you know what you would normally do with an aquamarine? So normally you would heat it, so you would remove some of the ferric iron, which would give you more of the blue and less of the green, because aquamarine has a lot of green in it within the ferrous and ferric iron. What you have here is totally natural beryl family. You've got March's birthstone. It's coloured from the presence of iron, so iron gives it its colour, and ferrous iron gives it this magnificent blue. It's only 20, 10 have gone already. You need to be quick from the first 10 have gone. Look at the fire come, 31, sorry, forgive me. The fire coming from these is mind-blowing. The quality and colour is another level. Do you know what they would look amazing with? For anyone who did get, now they were limited edition, but they were available. Those blue zircons, which were totally natural as well. That's a sort of calibre of gemstone. These are being allocated so quickly. You need to be quick on this one. You're not going to be looking at 3 figures. I know it's natural for this. Mind-blowing, and it really, really is the most quality that you would ever imagine for aquamarine. We're going straight to it, no messing around. We're not looking at 3 figures. We're looking at only for that clarity, for that natural quality, for the brilliance that they've got, only $69.95. They're being allocated so quickly tonight. Well done on this. Look at the caliber of the faceting. Can you see how much luster is coming off from the surface, but also the brilliance from inside? Then you're getting fire, all the different colours of the rainbow in there, and add to that scintillation which you're getting, which you very rarely get. It's like that burst. I always think of it as like a toothpaste advert. We're one off our entire quantity being halved in stock. You will need to be quick. Do you know this was the original engagement gemstone? And my friend managed to, well, she asked me if I could help her get some aquamarine so we can make some earrings for her mum, because she got engaged with a beautiful aquamarine. And we got her some aquamarine from Jewellery Maker. We made her some earrings and we gave them to her as a birthday. And she said, don't tell my hubby, but they're actually nicer than my engagement ring. And we looked at it, they were.
Yeah.
And that was with no disrespect to her beautiful husband or the stunning ring. She loved her ring. she doesn't not love it now. She just said, I didn't realise you could get Aquamarine that quality. I didn't realise you could just buy it and make it yourself. Now, the amount that's on here, half the stock's gone already. Over half the stock. We had 31. Over half the stock's already gone. Check them out as soon as you can. Looking at that, you will know in your heart of hearts whether you've seen anything like it on Jewellery Maker, and you'll know the price it's been, and you'll know how many there's been, and how often it's seen. There were only ever a limited and ever purchase. Now, what's so special about this in particular, as you were mentioning weddings earlier on, it's his 19th wedding anniversary. Now that's if you've been married 19 years, that's a beautiful thought.
Yeah.
To be able to get, you should be celebrating that. But to get a gemstone that's 7 to 8 on the Mohs hardness scale, great durable gemstone to wear every day if you wish. It's a lovely gem that's supposed to soothe and prolong relationships, which is probably why initially it was the engagement gemstone. It's not as hard as a diamond, so maybe therefore they wanted the diamond, or the way diamonds have been marketed has enabled them to be the engagement ring, really, hasn't it? But that clarity and that colour and that all to be natural, and you've got an authenticity certificate, which is 25 pence. You pay more for lollipops these days, and I like lollipops, but still, to have something, an authenticity certificate, you can't buy those. Well, obviously you can, it's 25p, but you can't just think, I want an authenticity certificate. You have to be purchasing this, and you have to get your authenticity certificate at the same time that you're buying the strand. Well done to each and every single one of you who's on the phone lines and the web. What a treat indeed. Congratulations if you've got a hold of this one. We know it as a birthstone, we know it as an anniversary gemstone, some of us, we know it as a beryl family, but what I want you to know it as is the best piece in your collection, because it will be for many people the ultimate, the best strand you've ever had. Well done on the phone lines. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. NARU83 is the code on this one. 0800 644 655 or on jewellerymaker.com on the web. There is one zircon available if you wish to add, or if you've been thinking about it and you're not sure. There were only ever a limited amount of the zircons initially. It's the last of stock. There's only two of the zircons tonight. There is one there. Now, I appreciate looking at this. You might think, well, that's a wee bit considered for Aquamarine. It's not. I don't believe. It might be considered to other Aquamarine we've offered, but you'll be able to tell the difference in the quality. No other Aquamarine that we've had has looked like that, with a quantity like we've got tonight. That clarity and that colour and that transparency as well. You know, we have beautiful strands of Aquamarine.
Yes,
we
do. But they have got more of a solid block of colour as opposed to that sort of that clear.
Transparency.
But also to have that blue still shining through, because like, I think you know I've been on I've seen. Aquamarine that has got, it looks white. It looks like it looks very tinted, very faintly tinted, but it doesn't look blue. That is so clear, and you know, it's a beautiful strand, isn't it?
It is, and as you've just pointed out, the other ones, some of those are heated or treated, and there's nothing wrong with that. But for that colour and that clarity, we've not heated this or irradiated this to remove any of the colour, and get a better clarity. That's natural. That colour is the creme de la creme. They've all been cherry picked for you, so well done indeed. They are magnificent. I hope you've got one. If there's any left, I'm in. That's wishful thinking, isn't it? Well done. Limited as well. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Right, should we do a second star buy? I chose these for you tonight. I think they're amazing. I'm going to do them right now. We're not going to hang about. They are whoppers. Really are whoppers, of a pastel gemstone. That's a new word. They really are not one I've ever seen in this shape. Hand on heart, I genuinely don't think I've ever brought them in this shape. I love them, that's why I chose them. They're so cool. They're brand new. You're first to see them. There's a really good quantity of them as well. What do you think? That size is just fabulous, isn't it? 4x2, and they go up to 8x4mm on a graduated faceted reel. They are cool, aren't they?
I love them. Again, they're one of my favourite gemstones.
I was going to say they'll go lovely with your copper wire, won't they?
Your copper wire, but they go beautiful with your lemon quartz, your aquamarine, your rose quartz. It goes with all of those colours, you know, the purple amethyst. I love that colour group. Citrine, all of those are just such a beautiful colourway.
They're very complementary, aren't they?
Yeah, and I love the softness of the colour. I love the fact that you have that vivid colour, but in a soft, I don't want to say muted, because it's not muted.
Subtle.
But yeah, subtle. but you still get that impact. I think it's beautiful.
It's not, yeah, it's not in your face, and it's not, you must love green, but it's like, for me, I think of it as either a green apple juice, but then automatically think cloudy, don't you? But this is not, it's got a great clarity. I'm thinking very much like, you know when you peel a grape and you get like a green grape, or if you've ever seen dew on the grass in the springtime, it's like that lovely soft dewy grass. It's lovely, lovely colour. Hi Ali, love the gems from Jo. Oh, thanks Jo. Is that our very own Jo? Could be. We've got a Jo from the marketing department, social media department. Could be our very own Jo, because I asked him to watch this weekend. I was like, make sure you tune in and say hi. Maybe he was, or maybe you weren't. But either way, it's lovely to hear from you. Thank you very much. $14.95. Now we have a really sizable quantity of these, which is lovely. This is green amethyst, or as many people know it as praisiolite. In the industry we call it praisiolite. You can call it whichever you prefer. It's great for me as an alternative to the classic traditional purple amethyst, because some people don't want purple, or they do, but they also want to be able to offer something extra.
We were talking about this earlier on in the workshop today, and we were talking about our birthstones and about how not everybody likes their birthstone.
Yes, exactly.
And that's why it's good if you have an alternative. I personally, I can't wear purple very well. It doesn't really look good on me. I love the real sort of Rose de France kind of lavender, kind of again, they're softer tones. But the deep purple, it doesn't suit me, so I don't tend to go for that. But if I wanted amethyst and it was my birthstone, it's not, I'm a June baby. I would,
just for anyone making gifts.
Just to clarify. I love the fact that I've got that version. I love the fact that I've got the green option available. So if I think I love that, but I'm not a purple person, well, oh, that's all right, because I've got the green version. So, you know, a lot of the time, if you don't like that kind of colourway, you like that kind of colourway, so you've got that option.
Definitely, and thinking about it, as you've just said, it triggered in my head. If somebody's come and said to you, what have you got, I don't know what my birthstone is, or what is my birthstone, you can say, well, it's an amethyst, but amethyst comes in more than 2 colours. I didn't know that from the high street. I learned that as an accredited jewellery professional, and I've looked in the high street for years beforehand.
It's not readily available. If you go into shops and stuff, you do not see a lot of the praisiolite, you know, or the green amethyst. And I love the name. I love praisiolite. I thought, what a beautiful name.
Isn't it lovely?
Again, it's as a gift. If you want to give it to somebody, they'd go, oh, what's that? You say, oh, it's your birthstone. Oh, my birthstone's amethyst. Yes, that's great. And again, it's a talking point.
Most definitely. And then to add to that as well, if you're selling, it shows credibility, because you know what you're talking about, and you have options for what you're talking about. And it's much easier to show what you've got rather than to say, oh, I can get you some green amethyst. To be honest, hand on heart, this year, I imagine I have brought you 1 green amethyst star by premiere, or 1 green amethyst new strand for the whole year, aside from this one. So that would be 2.
Do you know what?
I don't do it.
I think they're quite nice, because the facets on those are quite large. They're not like really
sparkles, aren't they?
Yeah. Cufflinks, I'm thinking, because I think that you could get away with them because of the colour, but because of the if you chose a chunkier stone, the facet on it's almost like a kind of, it's not like super sparkly hitting like the Aquamarine. It has got a bit of a sparkle, but not too much. I think it would make lovely little cufflinks.
I absolutely agree, 100%. I'm looking on our website. I mean, we've got green amethyst for £40. We've also got it £34, £35, £29. We've also got it. I mean, there's a strand there at $9.95. There's a strand there of plain ovals that haven't got any facets at $4.95. What you've got is a really good price point for the size and the carat weight from just having a look at our own website and comparing. I mean, this is 100 carats. The ones that are $9.95 are, well, there actually is one at 100 carats, but it's dropped, so it depends what you want. For the wheels like that, and the other ones are tumbled, so there's no facets on them at all, and there's not any uniformity to them. These are graduated, and there's quality within the faceting of the graduation. So you've got lots of options, and if this has enabled you to start looking at green amethyst, there are plenty for you to compare it with, but there are no other wheels.
Yeah.
I'm scrolling through the website. I've gone through the 2 pages that we've got of green amethyst, and there are no wheels. The average price point for amethyst is between £20 and £40. There's 2 strands, I think, other than that, 2 or 3 strands other than that. But if you want to get faceted wheels, this is one of the best price points we've ever offered, and we don't launch green amethyst very often. We very rarely have it. So to have it and have it in the launch, I mean, Lynn in Hertfordshire, I'm loving you tonight. 3 have gone to you. I really want to know, is it gifts for other people? Are you filling up your present drawer? Are you making jewellery to sell? Are you just making it for gifts? Either way, I'm thrilled. Lots of people multi-purchase in 3s. Why is that? Is that because do you think maybe it's so they can make a full suite of jewellery? Or
it could be, yeah.
If people complement it so you get some left over to make more? Or?
Yeah, and again, you've got the fact that they're graduated, so you might want a few of the more larger ones.
Oh, yeah.
So, or you might want some of the smaller ones for certain projects as well. You know, those emeralds that we had earlier, they'd go beautifully with those. I've got to be honest, if there's any left at the break, I would go out and get some because as I said, I love bracelet. I'm a sucker for it. I think it's such a beautiful gemstone.
Oh, you got 15 minutes left. How many have we got available? Oh, you've gone for 4. Oh, Linda's now gone for 4, so you've just messed up my whole theory, Linda. From 3 to 4 now, I have no clue what you're up to. Lots and lots of you getting involved. You haven't missed this out yet. RZRU67. I mean, look at that. Can I hold it up really quickly? And just to add in, look at these. Look at the rondelles in there. These are coming up. Wouldn't they be gorgeous? Would you, Laura Binding? So good.
Definitely. And I would probably want to just take the larger section of the centre, pop a couple of those little spaces in between them and just pop it onto chain.
That would be beautiful. The sprig of chains we've had, the rose gold ones.
Oh, I keep missing out on those. I was really annoyed. I went and got coffee and I came back and they were sold out.
Laura Binding, can I let you in on a secret?
Have you got... Don't say you've got them tonight, because if you haven't...
We haven't got them tonight.
All I can say.
They sold out when I had them. But I managed to convince producer Tom to buy me 5. So I've not picked them up yet. If you would like one, you can have it.
Aww.
You can have 2.
Aww.
3 I have already marked for gifts. The other 2 were for present drawer. So if you want,
aww,
you can have 1 or 2. Right, but not more than 3 because I've got gifts.
Oh, you've got gifts.
Right, we've got more sterling silver. Did you say connectors? The box fancy. This is so fancy. Oh. Oh. How many have I got, please? Oh, I've got a good stock. Wait till you see this. I haven't seen this before. But I don't believe I have. If I have, my memory's blanked it, which is not a good sign because I've usually got pretty good memory. What do you think? How gorgeous are they? 4 genuine blue topaz. And it's so funny that you were saying you thought this aquamarine was similar to topaz. Let me put the 2 together so you can see. You see that the aquamarine is just a little bit more of a Caribbean sea colour.
Yeah, it's just a little bit more sort of, it's almost like it's got a sprinkle of white going through it a little bit.
Like white
like
sands
a little frost.
of Zanzibar. Oh yeah.
A little frost. See, I can get Christmassy.
Yay!
Not really, it's just cold.
Love Laura Wayne. So you've got the box clasp with the double connector. Now that's a bit unusual. Usually we've just got one. Now you could connect 2 threads if you wanted to the one loop, but by having 2 loops, is that going to allow you to do completely different designs as to what you could do with just one, allowing you to add more? I mean, you could have 4, couldn't you? 4 strands there.
Yeah, you could put 2 jump rings off of each one, but what's really nice is because they'll lay really nicely next to each other. So again, if you had sort of 2 strands of pearls, you could have the same size, or 1 strand and cut it in half, and then you could have them stacked next to each other. And again, we have had the little spacer bars.
Oh yes, we have.
So you know, the little double spacer bars or something like that, you could put that as a centre feature, and you know that the other 2 sides of that will remain because of the fact that the connectors are the same, rather than them kind of sort of collapsing in on each other a little bit. So it's going to be beautiful for anything like that. And again, a necklace could be repeated in that style.
I love this. What a feature. It's this. No, chat. It's not. Is it? It can't be. Why? It's never been there before. Brand new. I'm not surprised. Sterling silver. We've all been talking about the fact that sterling silver's gone up recently. Well, clearly. Oh, is this what you're up to, Guy? Guy, you're very quiet. Are you up to just... Are you doing calculations?
Planning.
Are you thinking? What are you up to in there? Absolutely. Can't get a word in edgeways normally when producer Tom's there. whatever you want. Guy's so reserved right now. He's just like, there we go. You're far too concentrated. None of this concentrated business. We'll just have a giggle here. Oh yeah, I think he's concerned about it. Don't be. Go to just have a giggle. Well, he is. I love that. Take the price from me. There we go. There we go. Enjoy that one. Or words to that effect. £9.95. QJPK03 is the code. Yeah, you can do what you want. Right, send some messages and not. Well, I was going to say tell them what to do, but don't tell them how low to go. But yeah, encourage our producer guy. He's been very, very reserved, isn't he? Very well behaved. None of that in this. It's after hours. We can do what we want, guy. The manager's
couple more
going
shows
home.
that'll change.
Yeah. Oh, don't. We're here to take you off the tracks. Yeah. We don't behave on this shift, do we, Laura? I can't get through to 11 p.m. behaving. Come on now.
Yeah.
Nobody stays on TV at 11 p.m. behaving. I have to have loads of treats coming your way. Well, we do actually have loads of treats coming away. Agate's coming up not long until we do those massive slabs. I can't wait for that. It's a wee bit different for a star buy, isn't it?
It's a little bit, actually. It's really cool.
Guy chose them for you. I'm really excited. It means he's going to do something naughty on your price. No, I'm with you. I seconded your thought, but it's nice to have some. Well, we get a bit blasé, don't we, if we see something before. I've seen an agate slab before, so that's something to me. I think, oh, I've seen one of those before, but maybe in like one show. So if you haven't been on the show, then you won't have seen them at all. So, and if you have, you probably want them again. That I love for its brilliance, and I love its sparkle, knowing that we've had so many treats on earlier today. I mean, that's your deal of the day. We'll do in the 10 o'clock hour. How great would that look together?
Oh, that's beautiful.
You just got that for £10. I love how you're just like, yeah. I love this. Oh, now, Guy has produced, for how many years have you produced gemstone jewellery? About 4 years, right? 4 years he's produced jewellery television. And this is the first time he's ever seen this gemstone in this colour. You can get an actual though. Yeah, really randomly. You wouldn't think you could. Tiger's eye, that's blue. So bearing in mind on Jewellery Maker, we actually do get some incredible treats that you can't really buy in the high street at all. You can't really buy tiger's eye in a jeweller's, can you? Not very often.
No, you very often tend to see it in its raw form as well, and just like a nugget, and it tends to be in like a shop and in a little bag, and you pay a high price for a couple of little pieces.
Which is, I mean, I appreciate shops have to pay for their, well, it depends who the shop is, but I would imagine naturally you're going to have yourself your council tax for where it is, pay for the building, the rent, unless you own the building, then you're going to have all the staff covered. I mean, did anybody else I don't get paid. No? Just turn up for the love, right? Yeah. So, we don't have to worry about that here. 120, I'm only kidding, 120 carats we do. So much so that I phoned, just shy of phoned the accounts department. I thought they'd taken money out of my account. I was really upset. I phoned them and I was literally about to phone them. And I was looking at my account and I was like, I should have been paid. It says minus. Why does it say minus from it? And it'll come up on your account actually as immediate media. So if you're thinking, I haven't spent any money at media, what's that? Jewellery Maker is owned by Immediate Media. So that is what it will say on your accounts. So if you're looking through your statements and thinking, what's Immediate Media? Then that's what it is. And usually I get money at the end of each month from Immediate Media. It said minus, and then my wage. And I was like, oh, that's so messed up. No. DeFoy had just spent our entire month's wage on Jewellery Maker. It was right. I got my wage 2 days later, and I was like, oh, it was right. I've just spent it all.
I do think they pay us in gems. I was saying this earlier. When you're doing a workshop is a nightmare for me because
you just shop.
I just shop.
The people in accounts are lovely, aren't they? I'm so glad I didn't call them because I would have felt so bad. I was like, excuse me, I think it's gone the wrong way.
There's that awkward phone call where they go, Ali, we've checked and yeah, you spent it.
It was you buying from us. It's your own fault. Yeah, I know. I just get to be fair. So please do know from all of us, we do all shop here when we get paid, and even before we get paid, actually, we all shop here at £8.95. You're getting to own a gemstone that very rarely will you get to see. To be fair, the colour in there. Have a look at those. That's amazing, isn't it? That quality of chatoyancy. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a midnight blue.
And again, I think that that is a lovely unisex, you know, colour and cut. That would lend itself ideally to cufflinks, but also just links onto with and sections of leather cord or something like that. Again, I watch. It's that time of year where a certain singing contest program comes on, and I do sometimes watch it. I'm sorry, it's my guilty pleasure. I do it, okay?
Love it, Laura. You're telling everybody as it's on TV right now that that's what you would watch. Wow.
No, actually, I don't.
Wow.
I record it.
Yeah. You record it and watch it after Jewellery Maker finishes at 11 p.m.
To be honest,
you do.
I don't. I record it and then we try and whiz through it to catch up with it because we're too busy.
because you can flick through the bits and then the rubbish you can fast forward them. Yeah,
but you see some of the styling on there from one of the judges, but also from the contestants.
Yeah.
And seeing them standing there and they're singing and they're wearing these sort of like beaded chains and stuff, and that's actually is quite inspirational to see what people are wearing.
Do you want a spade?
And singing.
We got a star by. Let's move. Let's do it. Oh my days, right. Haven't even got through our first 2 hours. I've got some amazing slabs for you now. Oh yes. These are so cool. They make me think of the mermaid designs that are all the rage coming through for this year. Yeah, oh well, technically 2017 it'll be, won't it, for the summertime. Have you seen the mermaid headdresses? They're so cool. I'm Ali, if you've just joined in. It's an amazing pleasure to be your presenter tonight. These are so cool. I'm just going to actually move the black board away because I think it sometimes makes them a bit duller than what they actually are. Oh, Guy is locking your phone lines. Producer Guy is going to do a one crash wonder on these. I love that. I love a good slab. I do. Aren't they fab though? Because you can get odd size, you get ones that are huge. You just, sorry, realistically, how often are you going to wear them? Like whoppers, the avant-garde style, huge big pieces that are amazing to look at and be great to have in your stall or great to show off. But if you want to wear something that's actually realistic, you're going to wear, then these are a perfect size slab. I think slabs are great. They're all drilled as well, so if you want to use that top part drill hole, then you can use that, or you could wire wrap them. You could do whatever you want, couldn't you?
What I love about those is, and you're probably realising it now, where the edges are quite kind of, again, go back to what I said about the amber. It's got that kind of tacky.
Oh yes,
I don't want to say tacky because it's not tacky, but it's
it's rough, isn't it?
It's rough. It's like a grippy kind of edge.
Yeah. It's like almost like wax, but it's not.
Yeah, and I would definitely say, and I say this to everybody, if you're looking at starting working with wire, working with cabochons, practicing, the lovely work area space, and again, it really holds that wire.
Oh, and I don't know if you heard that, Laura, I'm imagining you did. The most affordable price of our Jewellery Maker hour. 30 seconds and we're going to open those phone lines, so do get prepared. We're going to go straight down to your price. If you don't know how to get involved, 0800 644 655, alljewellerymaker.com. I love we start it halfway through. That's lovely. Not a minute clock, yeah, whatever, producer Tom, we don't need your full minute. We're going to do a 30 seconds. He's like, it's a waste of time, a minute. I'll do 30 seconds. Only takes 30 seconds to find your phone, doesn't it? Give it a wee tinkle. 0800 644 655. You get, well, I'm not sure exactly how many you get. I'll find out in a second. But I have got 4 for you here as an example. They've all got a big, and it's a big drill hole, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Which means you can get a good, thick, strong structural wire through there if you wanted.
And a jump ring if you want to.
You get 4.
Yeah.
Even better. So you can put your jump ring in there. You've got 4 of them coming through. 275 carats for you. The phone lines are open. Ooh. Oh, that's like an old school museum. I love that. Pete, what do we? What's Pete? I don't think it was Pete. Was it Pete? £7.95. Pete is on camera, so we get 4 of these. Leslie's in Denbighshire. Gosh, nobody's hanging out. The lowest price of our Jewellery Maker hour. Wowza! You're going to get 4 of them. It's not even £2 each. What do you think to that, Laura?
Again, as I said, brilliant. If you're looking to work with cabochons, you're a little bit nervous at starting with them. You feel a little bit, you know, you need that confidence builder. They're perfect because they've got a nice working area, as I said. The wire grip's lovely, but also you can cabochon set it.
Yes.
And then put a jump ring in the hole at the bottom. If you place it at the bottom and put a tassel.
Oh,
so
yes.
you could still treat it as a cabochon, but use that hole for a different
yes.
you know, function.
So that you can do a cabochon with extra.
Yeah, give it a little bit,
because you
make
would
a bit different.
Normally drill a hole in your cabochon, would
but
you?
then you could also use it if you were netting it or whatever, just for that added security. There's no rules that say you can't use it.
And you could, if you don't want to use it, if you're thinking, I don't need it, just ignore it.
Yeah.
Just don't use it. Just think, well, that's great that you're there, but I'm not going to use you. Sorry. So you're going to get 4 of them. You are guaranteed to get 4 pieces. They're all drilled. They're 275 carats. I had 100 in stock. Well, that's a bit of a gradual grand statement to make. Majority of you are multi-purchasing.
Yeah.
So that's 8 coming your way for the multi-purchases. Yeah. And you're looking at a price I would expect maybe this bundle to go to normally for 4. I would maybe expect about £12 for something like that, for a big slab like that.
Yeah,
with the quality
if
of
not
agate.
more.
We know agate.
If not more, if you went into, you know, we've got a couple of shops in Bristol that actually are like the natural crystal kind of shops, and if you were to buy something like that in there, you would be looking at around about £3-4 for one.
Ah, okay.
So, you know, if you compare it to that kind of price.
I quite like them with black diamonds. It's not something you get to do every day, but I think that would be quite cool.
No, they're very cool.
Do you know what I'm also thinking of? It's going to sound odd, but in your bathroom, just decorations.
Do you know, I've got a black agate slab, and it's in my windowsill in my studio, and because it's so beautiful, it is a little bit bigger than I personally would wear as a piece of jewellery, so I've just got it in my windowsill, because it just is too pretty to just not have on display.
I agree. I've got lots of shells. Sort of I wanted abalone shell, I missed out on it. But I wanted to have the shells within your jewellery, within your bathroom. I love the blue. I think they're really lovely. Do you know what I saw the other day? And it's something I want to try and do. It was a beautiful gift given to me by a family member. It's a photo I've got. Well, it's not a photo, that's a massive fib. It's in a photo frame. It's really, really thick. It's about an inch. Not an inch. Yeah, it's about an inch, inch and a half in its thickness. And it's sterling silver flowers they've made. Inside the frame. It's beautiful. But I'm thinking you could put these in a frame and have love in a bathroom. I mean, they would be so unusual. You could use a pin even, just tack them in with the drill hole. You could put them into the...
Could use them as a light pool, something like that,
yes.
because you've got that drill hole going through it. And again, they're also really good for photographic reasons, if you wanted to use them as part of your for photography.
Yeah.
And also if you do stalls, if you do any kind of parties, anything like that, just to scatter around your table so that you can kind of show, and maybe have a piece of agate jewellery next to it.
Yes.
And you can say, well, this is it in its more sort of natural form, and this is it in its, you know, faceted form, or in its, you know, higher end kind of cut form. So, you know, you've got that story about it going from that sort of natural form and sliced to that faceted round bead.
And it gives it credibility, doesn't it? Do you know what also be really cool? Just on a leather cord.
Yeah.
With a jump ring, surfer style, beach style, summer style, they are going to fly out. And you say, for instance, you charged, I wouldn't expect you to do this, but say you only charge £5 each, you'd already make a profit.
You can let people choose their own as well. Yeah. So you could have a couple of them and then just have them in a sort of on display and say a set price, choose your own, have them already sort of, you know, attached so that they've already got like a little loop or something attached to them. Yeah. And then just say, choose your cord to go with it, whatever colour you want and what length would you like. And just make your own necklace then.
I love that. Just one big jump ring and slip a cord through and you're done. No other findings required. The agate look great in the bathroom attached to the light pool. There you go.
Yeah.
Amazing. And have you ever been to look at prices of light pools?
Or
you could pay a ridiculous amount of money for a light pool.
Some people have shower pools, don't they?
Yes.
And the amount of time I've pulled the shower pool thinking that it's the light because they're next to each other. So you could have a difference. So you could say the one with the agate on is the light, or the one with the agate on is the shower pool. So you've got a differentiation.
Perfect. I've got Barbara who's messaged in, hi! He's saying, hi Ali, Laura and the team, great show. Those slabs would look great as the sea with a tree of life at the edge.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah.
Guys, like, what's a tree of life? Oops. Sorry, I've just thrown them away. Our tree of life has been replaced by Christmas.
It's out there, isn't it, the tree of life?
It's out the back. It's basically where you use gemstones and wire and you wrap it together and make branches and put gemstones, nuggets, gemstones and make a tree.
So
it's called
you've got a couple of ways.
Well, you can do different ones
set
actually.
them into a pendant form, or you could actually use that as a background and have the tree against the background. Or you could actually use that as a flat base and actually wrap the wires around it and have a little mini sculpture.
I completely agree. I love that Sam's come in here for it. Oh, is it there? There it is. So this is
a mini one.
It's like a version of a. You can do lots of different versions of it, but it's one. This is made on a lovely slate tile. What do you think? For anyone who hasn't seen, this is an idea of a tree of life. But if you were to do it on a smaller one,
little sort of sculpture version, yeah. But you could actually do just a wire one against that stone itself as a background. So that's quite cool as well.
Love the idea, Barbara. Loving it. And now Guy knows what a tree of life is. Well done. It's producer Guy. He's like, all righty. And we've got today. No, it's not. I've seen it about once. Oh my word. We're going to have a break. On the other side, I'm going to bring you the most amazing. Now, do check that out. If there's any left, you can have it, but you'll need to be quick. I'm going to bring you today's must-have. I'm in love with this. I'm obsessed with this. Guy, you know how much I love this, don't you? Producer Guy and I were having a debate with our sales manager about this one earlier today. About just what we could do on the price. It's amazing. It's phenomenal. Today's must-have, we've got a huge stock of them, 100 if my memory serves me correctly, and it's launching on the other side of a very short break as your today's must-have. I've got so much explosion of colour coming through from this one strand, and that's it in studio lighting. Can you imagine in natural daylight? Well, I can tell you, it looks amazing. I saw it earlier. Star by, or today's must-have on the other side of this break. We'll see you in a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Producer Guy, lock the phone lines, please don't start. I thought he was going to beat me to it. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. I have a today's must-have that, boy oh boy, deserves your time and your attention. You need to see it. It's amazing. There's so much beauty with this. It's unreal. I'm Ali DeFoy. If you're watching for the first time, welcome to Jewellery Maker. You're a regular viewer, you know it's always good to see you. I'm going to get a wee blackboard for you so you can get an idea. In fact, I'll just give it a wee wipe so you can get an idea how amazing this gemstone is. It comes from one place in the world. It's a gorgeous gemstone and it was only found in 2006. I know, 2006, can you believe that? It wasn't that long ago. It's obviously been there for many, many years. Do you know and do you understand how this gemstone formed and how it came about? It's an Ethiopian opal, by the way, October's birthstone. Shares its birthday with tourmaline, absolutely. Do you know anything about it? Do you know how opals began in Ethiopia? Anybody? 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 Not really in the ground, no. Above the ground. There was a volcano. And that volcano used to erupt all the time. All the time. And then one day it just stopped. Just didn't erupt anymore. And then all of a sudden, on the surface of all the lava, what started to form was minerals. So just on the top of it. Little minerals just arranging themselves, hanging out. And then, one day, not the same day it stopped, because all the minerals started forming, nature started happening, the volcano started again. Just started again. And didn't stop for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. So what happened in between the layer and the moment where the volcano was erupting, then stopped, and then erupting again, in that very, 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 very thin layer, which is only about 1 to 2 meters in vein and height, that's where the right moment was there for Mother Nature, and the right minerals were present to form Ethiopian opal. That's it. It's only one place. It's not all of Ethiopia that has Ethiopian opal. It's one place in the Wello province, and that's it. How amazing is that? Now, they've tried to mine above, and they've tried to mine below that 1 to 2 meter vein that they found. There's nothing there. It's simply that 1 meter, and it's getting scarcer and scarcer and scarcer. There's so little Ethiopian opal, it's unreal. To get to the mine, you have to take about half a day to get up to the top of the ridge. I know most mining takes about half the day just to get there. You have to abseil down on the ridge, and then you have to mine within this tiny, tiny vein. It's ridiculous. It really, really is. But the reason people do it is because of this. This incredible stone. The quality that you are about to see from this magnificent opal is totally natural. Now, we haven't opened the phone lines, not at all. We're locking them on this because this is so, so limited. It's so popular and it's so magnificent. What a colour. Can you see explosive colour? I'll try and shade it a wee bit just with my hands. Can you see how much colour there is to offer? The greens, the blues, all those wonderful pinks, oranges, purples. You're getting some of the hardest colours thought to be in an opal in every single one of them. You've got what's known as blanket fire, when it essentially looks like a little bit of a blanket of colour, lots of different colours, like a patchwork blanket. Then you've got what also you have is pin fire, where it looks like little pin pricks bursting of colour, just exploding at you. You've got all of that within this one strand. It's a great quality. It is an exceptional calibre, and they graduate as well. Knowing how little Ethiopian opal is coming out of the mine, knowing we cannot buy it direct from the miners anymore, which we used to, we now have to buy it out with Ethiopia, because you cannot buy it direct. You have to buy it already either polished, tumbled or fasted. Now that's not moving, and if I were to just move that a little bit just to see the colours, and then if I try and shade it with my hand, can you see how much this has to offer on every single one? What would you grade that? The highest quality Ethiopian opal you've ever seen? One of the highest? Is that what you expect every opal to look like? Is that creme de la creme? I mean, what is that to you? If you're a regular viewer, you'll have seen some examples of Ethiopian opal, you'll know what to expect. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, then you might be thinking, oh, every Ethiopian opal must look like that. Well, no, they don't. I remember we used to look along the whole strand just to get one like this. And that was only a couple of years ago. And if I try and put this hand behind it and then shade it again, just so you can see, I'm barely shading it. And the reason I'm doing that is because your strip lighting can bleach colour out of gemstones. How gorgeous is that? What do you reckon? Price point wise, how much do you think you need? If I move it along to the end, look how small they are. Look how much is going on. Are you ready to own Ethiopian opals? Are you steady for this? I've got a good quantity. Was it 100 we had? 100 exactly. 12 carats of Ethiopian opal. You can call me on JewelleryMaker.com as soon as the phone line, the website, as soon as the phone line's open. We're going to give you 30 seconds to get ready and the auction will be live for you to get involved. You ready? 30 seconds starting now. 0800 644 655. Start calling us or joining us on the web. It will be on a first come first serve basis. You will be multi-purchasing these. Honestly, I'm not joking. The price point we're going to take these to is so magnificent. Multi-purchases will be happening. I'm not even joking. This is going to sell out. The first 50 people, I imagine this will sell out because you're going to multi-purchase. It's so good. It's premier, absolutely. It's today's must-have. Our buying team buying specifically for that. Did you know that? It's open, it's available, call me now. So the buying team buy specifically for deals like this. Today's must-have, the one to own, the deal of the day, the Freeview Fiesta. So this is an amazing treat. We're going straight in. Are you ready for this? $44.95 and that is it. Laura Binding, what do you reckon?
Amazing. And
yeah?
what a beautiful strand as well. And what I love about it is that it's not faceted.
Yes.
So normally you get that kind of colour play when it's faceted because all the light's hitting it and it sort of really sets it all off. But there isn't any of that. It is just a natural beauty.
Yes. It doesn't even need it, does it?
No.
It's exuding everything you look for in an opal. It's October's birthstone. What I love about them is the colour as well. They're very, very close to completely transparent. They're not. There's a slight opaque beauty to them, but they are magnificent. Wowza. That colour is so gorgeous. Can you see purples and greens and blues and pinks and oranges and yellows? There's everything in there. They're not shy and retiring. These are being allocated already. Well done to every single one of you. There only ever were 100 of these, and as I say, with the quality of what we've got, the price, what were you thinking, 3 figures? Yeah? Me too. It's not even close to that, is it? It's $44.95. You're getting yourself the ultimate treat tonight. And boy, oh boy, have we got so much to bring you. But it's the only Ethiopian opal of the night. I haven't brought anything else like this for a very long time in a premiere. And we're waiting and waiting to get them. They're so hard to get. And if you've managed to get one, I'm so pleased for you. But that beauty is all natural. And that's not even your price. Oh no. This is when I said we were discussing this for ages tonight, trying to get the ultimate deal for you. The buying team put together an amazing opportunity. They've bought just for this today's must-have. They've got us an amazing price at $44.95. However, Guy is producing for his first night with us ever, right? I like that. That's me. So how about we give you change, but not in a couple of pounds. How about we give you change in the form of a note? A whole note. And I don't mean the new fancy £5 ones. Enjoy it. It's on a first come, first serve basis. So you know when I said you want to multi-purchase? $34.90. I know, right? Laura, what do you reckon? I don't even know. Join me as and when you can at that price point. Laura, what do you think of the price? Do you think we could have done anything to that?
No, I think that what an amazing price. And again, like I said, it's lovely to have it in that plain, no, I say plain, that makes it, but that non-faceted variation, because again, that's going to add that detail. I'm actually wearing opal today, these my earrings.
Oh yes, so you are.
So if I'll take one out for you to have a little look. And these are sterling silver with just some little opal drops.
Oh,
and
wow.
you can see the colours.
Yeah, you can.
So I could replace the beads with some of the smaller ones of those, or maybe just have one in the centre of the beads, and then that would again just change it up a bit. So I need to get a stranded out, really.
Laura needs a strand at
Need a strand.
£34.95. We have 100. How many have we got now, Guy? Producer Guy? Oh my goodness gracious me, really? Oh wow. Well done to every single one of you. I'm over the moon.
They make lovely rings. And you only need a couple in the centre of that for a ring, and just, you know, almost sort of trilogy set it. And again, that larger centre part, just as a necklace, that is one of my favourite styles to wear.
I completely agree, that would be lovely.
Or if you've got the speaker bracelets, you were talking about
yes,
that.
yes, I've got them. Well,
the speaker bracelet. In the centre, a little section of those. How beautiful would that be?
Most definitely, that would be stunning. I'd love that. Right, stop the bus. Oh, stop. See, when I said I was talking to producer Guy about this price? Yeah, we didn't finish it at $34.95, our conversation. No. Find your phone. You got to trust me. Find your phone. Join me on the web, because this isn't your price. For every single person who's already got this, you've already got until the 25th of January to make your mind up. Your card has not been charged. You all pay the final low price. We're not a reverse falling auction channel, but we're pushing this to the max. It's today's must-have. We can only do it on one treat for the whole show. One treat. And it's this one. And I'm going to make sure every single person that's even slightly like the look of this is going to be able to get this. If you've ever put money aside for Opal, will you probably be able to multi-purchase on this one? Would you give this a highest quality Opal you've ever seen? You look at that colour. I'm not even shading it. Let me shade it for you. Well, that's completely covering it, but look at that quality of electrifying colour. If I just put one hand over the top and move them, allowing you to see that explosive nature that they've got. Are you ready to see how low we can really go? Oh yeah, tonight is the night where we can do whatever we want. I don't even know if producer Guy's name is on this. Is it? Oh, is it? Uh-oh. The more people that are on the phone lines, the lower we'll go. Oh, that's a statement if ever I heard one. Yeah, we weren't going to be finishing at $44.95. Contrary to what the buying team might think. We've got 1 minute to see you on the line and to see you on the web. That doesn't mean you have to check out. It's a free phone number and it's free to put it on the web. 0800 644 655, whichever you prefer, JewelleryMaker.com. You can call me whenever you want. Doesn't matter how you get involved. You can join me on the web, you can join me on the phone lines. There's multi-purchases already there. I'm not saying you have to get this, but I'm saying I want you there. So that as soon as that price changes, because it's not going to be $34.95, as soon as I come back from this very, very short, it's going to be a 30-second break. On the other side of this, we're going to take it down lower. Keep calling us, keep showing us an interest, and the more people that call, the lower we're going to go. All right, we're not finished at $34.95. Everyone who's got it, you've got it. I'll see you in the other set. Just seconds, don't go anywhere. So, at $34.95, we've already dropped from $44.95, which was already a great price from our buying team. Our target price was there. Target schmarget. Target is based on what we've got, how hard it was to get it, how likely it is we're going to get it again, and also based on those of you who are thinking about it, who've already got it. That's previous Ethiopian Opal purchases in the past. We've had a look at the data, we've had a look at how much you usually buy, what you usually spend. Based on all of that, with the amount of people who've already got it and the amount of people who've got it in baskets, you are just going to be bowled over. If you're not, then I genuinely do not know what to say. And that happens very, very rarely. You don't have to treat yourself to this, but I imagine when you see what we're about to do, if you've just tuned in, it's the most amazing Ethiopian Opal premier strand. There were 100, I don't have 100 anymore. Huge multiple purchases have already gone. I've got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your price is coming in, and boy, oh boy, are you going to be ready for that? I hope you are. I hope you got your phone in your hand. $24.95. That is your final price. Everybody in the gallery has been like, I wonder what price that's going to go to. I wonder what it's going to be. I wonder. Laura, you fancied it. Sam, you fancied it. What do you think of $24.95?
It's just a no-brainer, really, isn't it? It just really is a beautiful, beautiful strand. And like you say, for that price, you just got to get it home. Just to look at it.
It deserves to be allocated, doesn't it? It deserves to go to a good home. That colour, put it next to any other opals that you've got, put it next to everything that you've seen, have a look at other graded opals. We haven't graded this one, it's brand new, it came in today on a Saturday. Nobody's here to grade it at that price point, $24.95. They will sell out, it's the lowest price we've got. This is everything, and then some. Bear in mind, producer guys with me tomorrow night as well. Got tonight and tomorrow. We're not scheduled to work together for the, well, we haven't got a schedule after tomorrow, have we? So yeah, so we've only got 2 shows today, so we might as well just go to town. But who is going to tell us off? Well, I'll tell you off when you're next together. Well, we're not going to be next together in the foreseeable future. Not that it'll be great to work together, but we haven't got anything planned. So stunning, just stunning. I love Opal. Hiya all from Angelique. Oh, we love to hear from you as well. Oh, cheeky, cheeky. Oh, we can do what we want, can't we? It's what day is it? Saturday night? Did you ever? Dun, 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 dun. What's that song? That's an old one, isn't it?
That's that. Yeah.
Is that early 90s?
Yeah.
Did you ever? Dun, dun. Is that Wakefield?
Yeah, Saturday.
Everybody
night, knew to dance at me.
I like the way you move. Pretty. Oh, I thought it was Pretty Lady. It's party time and I like the way you move. Pretty baby.
We're all out.
Is it just me? Hey, and then you had to do the walking forward, didn't you?
You're technically doing it then. You're just
Who makes a tree behind my chair? What's popped there? Oh no, it's the star off the top of it. I can't read.
Oh, no.
Oh, you can't even see the star anyway. It's all right, it's fine, I'm okay, don't panic.
I love it. But you still got their shoes on as well?
These ones?
Yeah.
What was that pop? Was that the star?
It's just denial knowledge.
It was a bit slightly on the telly there. I don't think I can rewind that bit. Over. Did the other rat? Oh, that's what I wanted to do, wasn't it? That's a Macarena. That's a different one. Right, I might just leave that there. So well done on your deal of the day. Today's must-have. Oh, 5. Kathleen in Alaska's got 5. Producer Tom would be clapping right now. He loves it when anyone joins us in America because he used to produce over there, so he feels like he's got some sort of connection. He does, doesn't it? With anyone in America, everyone in America, basically. Right, should we do the kit then? Are you ready for this? I need to stop dancing. What's this? A lovely wee slate you've brought me. Thanks for that. Right, just to let you know, we've got some Stardust rondelles this summer. Don't forget. Don't forget, huh? I don't know why I put accents on, I just like it. Oh, you can take the tree out there. I put Scottish accent on all the time. Oh, I really wanted to say something there, I'm not going to say it. No, it's from Austin Powers. Right, have a look at this. These are coming up, your Stardust rondelles. I'll try and turn one around so you can see it from the side. Oh, look at that, it's like a door ring. That's a big hole, isn't it? You'd be able to fit so many threads through there, different gauge wires through there, cords in there.
You could definitely get a 1.5 wire through there.
Perfect, and that would be giving you a totally different option of what you could do if it wasn't this big a drill hole, isn't it? Oh, plenty of variety with these, loving these. Right, do check those out, they'll go perfect with your opals. Just to let you know, I've only got 20 of them. I keep going on about them tonight, but it's because it's so rarely that we get them. Sterling silver head pins have been rose gold plated.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I saw those.
There's only 20 in stock. but I thought it would be worth pointing out, especially when we've got black diamonds coming up. We've had the Ethiopian opals, we've had aquamarine. It is a stunning, stunning opportunity tonight with the rose gold spaces as well. So these are brand new. Yeah, don't forget the mystery box. Everybody wants to know what's in the mystery box. Well, it's a mystery. You'll find out at 9 o'clock hour. Yay! Can you have a hint? Well, it's under £10. Can't tell you what it is though. I don't know. Oh, you just told me it's got a carat weight. It's got 78 carats and it's going under £10. I want it. More clues coming up. Oh, this is good. Producer Tom doesn't give us clues. I like the clues, yeah. I love that. Do drop us a message. Oh, why don't you guess? And it won't. No, don't give me another clue just yet. He's given me clues already. Drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com or text us 60777 GM Studio. Oh, we've only got 30 minutes to be fair. All right, go on, help us out then.
Oh, what colour?
A gemstone often associated with royalty. Oh, like imperial topaz. Imperial garnets. Send in your guesses, but also you can, how about we can ask you questions and you can say yes or no.
Yes, like yes-no game, isn't it? So you can only say yes or no. So.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Is it a gemstone? Yes. Is it what colour? Is it blue? No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to do that.
Should we do yes or no game? Laura's excited. I'm excited. Let's do it. Yay! Right, let's get the kit on. Whoa! You got Swarovski crystals in this. Can we show the finished Christmas tree, please? Not this one.
Okay. Yeah.
I wouldn't look
It's
at that
not
one.
quite so finished anymore.
I don't know if that works.
Right.
I think
so
I broke
it's
that
actually
amazing
here
bauble.
because it's the only way we could really display
We moved it so we could display it for you.
that way. Oh.
It's fabulous. A Wirework Christmas tree card holder. How cool is that? It's huge. You think you need 10 kits to make that? This is amazing. It does come with Swarovski crystals. I know. Yeah, I'm just going to hang my cards with Swarovski crystals. Amazing. Oh, it's your wire to a T. I appreciate you weren't thought to be or due to be joining us on schedule tonight, but you very kindly did. But your wire, it's almost like this kit was put together for you, isn't it?
It's my favourite wire.
Really? I mean, a lot of binding. This is your wire?
Kind of like it. It's okay.
Likes a little bit. A lot of binding, everybody. She's a superstar. She's going to give us, we're going to do a mini tree.
Yeah,
we're not going to do the big one.
I'm not going to do the big one because, yeah, no.
We've only got a few hours before the show ends, before midnight. Yeah. We're going to do a mini version. Garnets in there, Swarovski, and wire for you. So we've got genuine gemstones. They are beautiful shaped garnets, aren't they? Like a marquise cut, aren't they? They're between a marquise and a, what have we called them? 25 carats are regular, graduated, faceted marquises. Marquises. Marquise. Marquises. Wow. Love who put that description together. 4x2mm to 7x3mm marquises. And a 30cm stand. The quality and the colour is gorgeous. I think they got distracted.
Yeah, no, the colour that is shining through is absolutely stunning.
It's that lovely purple, isn't it? What you look for in a rhodolite garnet. Oh, I like that. And they're Indian. They're probably Rajasthan garnet, to be fair. Who doesn't love a Rajasthan garnet? Whoa, that pyrope and almondine mix giving you the beautiful rich reds and those wonderful glowing purples. And the more purple you see in a rhodolite garnet, the higher the value. It's a beaut of a strand. I really like this. It's really lovely.
Beautiful.
Ah, a lot of love for this. Do you know there were 30 different groups in the garnet? So it's not really a family you call garnets, you call them groups. Don't know why, but you do. Right, we've got some, oh, I love this, golden green. This would go pretty with your previous kit, actually.
With Mr. Reindeer.
Somebody's loving the wire mesh for Christmas, and I think it's a really good idea. They're lovely colours. It's like the Emerald City. Oh, I like that. So they're a really lovely gauge. I'm just going to move my pad eye because it's reflecting off the light and I can't read it. So the emerald colour we've got 10 yards of and 1mm in gauge, and the bare copper, oh sorry, that's just gone into the wire randomly when I'm doing the yards. 5 yards of the gold, which is 3mm, so it's a thicker gauge in the gold. Is it?
Yeah.
You are, okay. Perfect.
Very slightly.
It doesn't look it from there. I would need to open it. Oh yeah,
It's about, is it a 3 mil and then the other one is a 1 mil?
3 mil and a 1 mil. Yeah, that's correct. Good stuff. I'm glad we've got the same ones. 5 yards in the gold and 10 yards you get in the emeralds, but it's a slimmer gauge, so that balances out, isn't it? You're getting 10 meters of the bare copper wire, 1.5 mil gauge, which is the big one in the middle. And top of that, yeah, bare copper wire, which means you can do lots of things that you can't do with a normal copper wire. 1 millimeter gauge in your bare copper wire as well, and then add to that your 0.4 millimeter in your bare copper wire, and that's giving you your 10 meters. Now, Laura, for anyone watching this, especially for I guess thoughts of new viewers like our producer Guy as well, why are these different colors? I know with your bare copper something different happens to what happens to your copper that's been colored with your precious metals and your plating.
So because this is bare copper, what happens is it actually oxidizes and patinas naturally. So you'll see some difference in the reels that you get. Some will go darker, and as they go darker, they go different tones. So you could get just like a darker kind of copper, but you can go right down to antique bronze kind of colour, and that's just natural. So it's a natural patina in effect. You can actually, using the bare copper, speed this process up with the liver of sulphur gel that we do.
Yes.
And that then just adds that depth and texture. If you want to, you can polish it back up as well. So if you did, and it's actually good because somebody had a question on Facebook on the page, on our page a couple of weeks ago, saying that their copper had arrived and it was already kind of coloured.
Yes.
How do I bring it back? Just some still wire, wool wire, that you can get from a hardware store.
Oh yes.
And then you just polish it basically, and it just brightens up instantly. So it's really easy. If you don't like this kind of darker look, it's really easy just to polish it back up. I mean, I'm just using my hands, and that's brightening that back up straight away. It's just taking that patina off, and you can put a product on it to keep it brighter as well, to slow down the process, just like a Renaissance wax. It just kind of protects it and stops it, slows down that procedure, but it's perfectly natural and normal.
Perfect, there we go. So if you're looking at that thinking, that one's darker, or if you think, oh, I like that darker, I want these to be darker, we have got liver of sulphur on the website. I'll speak to Guy during the demonstration and see if we can maybe pop that on. We don't have it in our schedule, I can't show it to you, but I can show you the picture of it. It's just a bottle of gel. I can explain it to you. If you want to get to add to it, you can do that. But as we haven't even got a price on in this one, I'm going to stick with this for now. Then we've got Swarovski crystals. I know! What's that all about? These are one of my favourite ones. They make me think of champagne bubbles captured in a gem. I know they're not gems, I know they're crystals. But that, I mean, the sparkle and the lustre and the clarity that you've got on those give me everything I would want in a champagne diamond. And I can't get a champagne diamond of that size with a drill hole that I could get like that, with a clarity like that, in a price point that I could actually afford.
No, I love them, like you said. And they're so soft and subtle in their colour that they're going to go with pretty much anything.
Imagine just in a pair of earrings similar to design to what you've done with the opal. Maybe you wanted to put them, and I think they would look really good with the rose gold that are coming up actually.
They do. They just, look at that. And that looks really luxurious as well, doesn't it?
Really does. And just by adding one, and you're going to get a pack of these, and the Swarovski crystals, you get a mini pack of 12. And they are known as the shadow, golden shadow, and they're a mini rhombus size in a 6mm for us. So you get all of that, plus the mesh wire, plus the garnet, plus your other wire, not the rondelles, they're coming up as a star buy in this hour, not yet. All of it for one price, $27.65. Ooh, that's a bit naughty. I was going to say, usually we end in 95. He's taken everything off it to get an exact price of £27.65. My memory's correct, that was nearer 50 to 60 pounds if I'm not mistaken. It sure was, and I'm not mistaken. Oh, I like that. That rarely happens. I like it. So all of this for £27.95. Now, Laura, you buy bare copper wire quite a lot, right? Mm-hmm. How often is it that you can get those gauges together? Because they are quite useful together, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a really lovely set together. And also what's lovely is because it is bare copper, even though you've got the thicker gauges, because there is no coating on it, they're so easy to use because they're really soft and malleable. So even though you have got a higher gauge, it doesn't limit you, where sometimes the plated wires can be a little bit harder to control because we're not controlled to form shapes with fluid shapes because of the fact that it's got that coating that makes it a little bit harder, whereas this is just completely so easy to use.
Super easy to use. That's what I like to hear. At £27.65. Do get yours before it goes. We've got coming up the Stardust beads. Do not worry about those. You haven't missed them as yet. We're going to go and join Laura, I'm imagining. I've just decided that, guy. Is that all right? That's fine. I'm trying not to take out the tree again. Oh, is that what the bang was?
Oh, it could be. Like a garland, like one of these frosty garland things. Oh.
Yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, I nearly fell over it there.
Anything else?
No, I don't know. I think that was all. Awkward. So we did have a wee run-in with the tree earlier. But it's fine. Oh, there's an owl on it. I didn't even notice that. As you do. Right, Laura Binding. Let's have a play with this. What do we need to get out wire-wise? Because you can get your wires out at home and join in, can you?
Yeah, so we use all gauges really. So we've got the 1.5, the 1mm and the finer gauge as well. So we're going to use every component. I mean, this is what I've got left from the actual kit. But I mean, I've done quite a sizable piece.
What? This is all from the kit? That tree's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've got this left. Okay. So, you know, I've got a fair amount left. I've still got 2 of the little crystals mooching about as well. So I've got enough here to do other things if I wanted to. But yeah, I just added those little sprigs of the garnet there. And
I want to put some cards in it, but I haven't got any.
No, I know. You can, and I'll show how you can do that. So some of the actual spirals are pulled forward a little bit, so the cards slot behind them. Okay, and there's lots of places where they can go. And this is freeform. It's up to you how you decide to develop this sort of design. I just wanted it to be. There wasn't much point sort of going too busy on the branches because cards are going to be on them, so you don't want to sort of
waste your wire.
No, so it was really fun actually to sort of do this.
So it may be nice. We could do like a mini one for your desk or for your office or whatever if you want to. It doesn't have to be just for cards.
And you could use it for like business cards or stuff like that. I don't know. You can do anything you want with it really. Photos be quite cool for photos.
Be really nice. And just to mind you, you don't have to make it's not that you can only make a Christmas card holder. You can make whatever you want with this, but we're sort of in the festive spirit, so we thought we'd try and see what else we could do with our wires. But there's many tutorials of other things you can do with wires. A lot of you are a fountain of knowledge of what to do with wires, especially this kind. So
yeah, and again, you were saying about the patina in it. You know, you can patina it, you can texture it, you can flatten it, you can make necklace torques out of this. You can make pendants. I mean, there's just so much that you could do with this.
Absolutely.
Okay, and if you work with your copper sheet as well, it's a really lovely addition because again, you can patina your copper sheet, and therefore, if you've got wire that patinas with it, you can patina the whole piece.
Yeah. Patina-wise, we've got the liver of sulphur. I'll let Guy know the code of it later, and if we can get it on, we will do that. And if not, it's available on the web.
So just show you quickly, this is a sterling silver piece that I did on Thursday.
Wow.
And this is patinaed.
Right.
So what's happened there is I've used a gel and I've then polished it off to bring that colour up, and you can do exactly the same thing with your copper wire and your copper sheet. So combining it, you'll get that kind of, see the depth, how it's darker and toned. That's what the liver of sulphur does. So that's what's the advantage. So I'll just put this back. Okay. I was debating wearing it today. That's why it's in my bag. I was like, oh, should I wear it?
But it's fun when I wear it.
Yeah, I have a choice.
They're both beautiful.
So what we're going to do is take as long a piece of wire as you want. Okay. Now the piece of wire that we're going to do first of all is going to be the centre part of the actual tree. So the length that you decide on is your choice.
Will be the height.
But it will be the height. Okay. It's also going to give us our little kind of loop at the top. Now we've hung this because we're obviously in the studio, so we're trying to find a way to actually hang it.
We don't have anything to hang from.
Literally removing decoration to kind of hang it. So we've actually used a spiral at the top, but that spiral is really to put a card on top. Okay. Behind that spiral is a tiny little loop. Okay, so I'm going to just show you, and that is what we're going to start off with, using the thicker gauge of wire. Okay, we're going to twist and make that centre part there. So, as I said, the height of this is your choice, but obviously take the wire and then double it.
Okay.
So, because we're going to twist this wire together, so double it, but maybe add a little bit more on, because when you twist it, it reduces down as well.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to take the centre of my wires. As I said, this is the it's 1.5, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, 1.5. And I'm just going to twist it around my pliers so that I've actually got, I'll cross a bit for you, so that I've actually got my little loop, okay? Now that is going to make, that can be what you use to hang it on. And as I said, the spiral that is actually hanging from at the moment is for another card to go at the top.
Ah,
okay?
perfect.
Or if you can, you know, it's also
Attach
an alternative sort of hanging.
Your monofilament's actually really good for hanging. I hang all my wall art with my
I
monofilament.
didn't think of that, yeah.
I've got loads of it.
Why not? I've got loads of it as well. So what I'm doing is I'm using my pliers, my chainless pliers, just to hold this nice and secure, and I'm just twisting these wires together. Now this is a 1.5, and I'm just twisting them together. That goes to show how easy it is.
Or how super strong a lot of binding is. Superwoman.
So, you know, it is a little bit tougher to use this wire, but it is achievable, okay? So you're just going to keep twisting. Now another little hint, because when obviously if you've got like a longer length, it's not as easy because you're working with longer lengths.
Yes.
So what I actually did was use the vise that we do, the orange and blue one that we sell. Put the loop into the vise, and then I found all I had to do was literally wrap it around like that, and it was a lot easier. So by putting it in the vise, I found that it was easier for me using the longer length. Okay, so don't be afraid to sort of use the tool.
Use your tools. You don't have to try and wrap it with your hands.
So I'm just going to do.
What about the wire twister tool?
Yeah, you
could. You use that?
Yeah,
I know it's quite thick.
Yeah, you could. I mean, it's okay. So you've done that whole section, and then you have the little sort of tail ends here. Make sure they sort of match in their length. Now, one little tip is obviously we use flush cutters here. Well, we use any kind of cutters. We've got flush cutters and we've got side cutters. As a wire worker, I recommend that you invest in a pair of flush cutters. But I would say for any of your above a 1 mil and above, I would say use your beadle-on.
Okay, flush cutters rather than your
zero-on ones, because these aren't designed for thicker gauges.
Right.
They're not, and it actually
They've not got the spring. It's a different type of
and it actually
mechanism.
says that on the packaging.
Okay.
So it does advise. These are more for the intricate type of work that you do.
Okay.
Your detail work, you're cutting your 0.4, getting into the sort of smaller areas. These are brilliant for. But for your cutting your thicker gauges of wire, these are the ones to go for.
Super. I'm not sure if we've got any of the website, but do try and grab them. What we do have on your screens just now is that liver of sulphur gel. So if you do want to patina it a little bit further, there are only 17 left in stock. Otherwise, I would have advised you to go to the web and have a look. It's £6.95 for the liver of sulphur gel. It's to get 1 flow ounce for you.
Oh, and it'll last you forever. I mean, mine's just never ending. You know, it's just brilliant.
Oh, perfect. Just to let you know, you have got instructions on the back of it as well. So if you don't know how to use it, you can do that. But you can always message in. Bear in mind you have until 25th of January to make your mind up, but if you need the gel, that is what you use.
Yeah, and that's what I used for on the sterling silver sheet, and it gives the exact same effect, but just obviously in the copper. So where you've got this darker tone like this, it just creates that same kind of contrasting colours. Okay.
Super. Got a picture of it here on the web so you can see it's just a bottle of the gel, but if you're thinking, oh, I don't know what it looks like, it's a bottle of
and you only
gel.
put a tiny little drop in. And I will say Liz Welsh, guest designer Liz Welsh, has done a little blog post on how to use the patina, and she did a really lovely in-depth little blog post, and she said about how much to use, how to neutralise it, and it's a really good little read. So you know, if you're in doubt or worried about using it, she's really good guidelines.
Perfect. And if you want to see that in action, Liz did it on the show with us a couple of weeks ago, so you can watch it as well. But I definitely, as you agree, have a look on the webpage. It's got 26 read reviews and they're all 5 stars, if that helps you at all.
Okay, so we've done our little base here. Okay, so we twisted, and all I did was spiraled the end.
Nice.
This looks pretty.
I like
okay,
that.
So now what I'm going to do is take some more 1.5, and I'm going to start to create the branches here. Okay, so because I want to make the ends of this piece of wire, the end of the branches, the sort of, again, the holders, I'm going to spiral them, and quite openly. So by doing that, I'm just, if you watch, I'm just almost opening and closing my pliers to encourage that to go around and form that open spiral. I also want to push it a little bit so I've got that gap.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, so that's what you can use to then put your cards into, and that will hold them, or photos or anything like that. Okay, and just with my hands, I'm just going to curve that wire, turn it over and repeat.
Would that allow you then to almost slide it onto a branch of a tree as well?
Yeah, do whatever you want. Yeah, and these make really cool photo frames as well.
Yeah.
So you just basically do a spiral and then have the sort of the twist coming up, and then just have one of these at the top. Pop little pictures in.
Love it.
Okay, so they're really cool. Now you could hammer this if you wanted to. I chose not to, but you could. I think it was because it was late and the kids had gone to bed, and my husband would kill me if I started hammering. And
I can imagine. I tried to do that the other day when I was installing heaters at midnight, and I thought, best not to hammer. My neighbours won't love me. Just to let you know, the price on this was $27.65, but it's not come up on the telly just now. There it is. That's why. Apologies. Just to let you know, that's what the price was. If you just tuned in, where have you been?
Okay, so what we're going to do is attach this branch to the tree with my 1mm wire. Okay, now normally I wouldn't use a 1mm wire as an actual sort of wire to bind, but because it is so soft and easy to use, it's brilliant, and it gives you that strength as well.
Can I ask a random question?
You can.
You know how you thread it, you smooth it through your fingers? Does any colour ever come off in your hands when it's bare copper?
A little bit, not colour, just a little bit of. It almost looks like your hands are dirty, like you've been, like when you're dusting and you.
So just don't panic if that happens, because I just think it's happened to me, and I'm just thinking, is it what I'm doing? The oils on my hands, the oils on your hands and working with it. Just in case you're doing it, you're thinking, is this meant to happen or not? Then that's all right. That's normal.
So if you think of when you clean sterling silver, and you use a polishing cloth,
it's like that.
The black comes off, doesn't it? That's the tarnish in effect. Okay. That's the same theory with the wire.
Right.
Perfect. So you're taking off the tarnish, which then just leaves like a little bit of a black residue, but it's perfectly normal.
Okay, so it's normal, so don't panic if that happens. I just thought as you were doing it might be good, so you know.
So I'm just going to place this here. Now again, because it's in balance-wise, this is going to be better as a sort of a bottom, sort of a lower branch, but obviously you can size gauge it. So I'm going to take my 1mm and place it just in the centre, and then wrap. So I'm just going to go around once and then twice, and then wrap it. Take this and go in the opposite direction, and then wrap once and then twice. So I'll hold it up for you to see exactly what I've just done. So it's just kind of sort of, okay, so it's just like a twist in there, okay? So if I show it to you like this, you'll be able to see. Oh, all right. It's just securing it, but in a pretty, and it will move like that, and that's absolutely fine. So you can see just as a sort of a cross sort of knot there. And what I've got then is wires either side that I can then bring across, and bear in mind I'm working backwards now, sort of swirl and give that decoration too. And what that's going to do is just add a bit of decoration but stability as well. All right, and then what I'm going to do is use the tail of this wire here to make another little spiral, which is a potential holder as such.
Instead of a message in from Sarah to say, Laura, you are amazing. Reindeer and that tree in a day. I join in with you making a tree, but I'm currently attempting a reindeer.
You'll be brilliant. Let me know how you get on. I'd love to see it. It's really cool.
Yeah, messages on Facebook, and we can put it on the telly.
Yeah, or tag me as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Swarovski crystals go on the 1mm beautifully.
Oh wow, do they?
Yeah, lots of movement. So when I'm going to make this additional spiral, what I'm going to do is just put my Swarovski on first, and then sort of loop that around, slide that up so it sort of locks in place. Yeah. And that gives you that little sparkle effect, okay? So that's just going to be there, and again you'd repeat that on this side. Okay, so you would do that. Now you would do that however many times you want it to go. I would advise probably aiming for the actual thicker gauge of wire to be the card holder, because it's a bit stronger.
Yes.
But there's no reason that you couldn't use this as well, these ones, if you wanted to put a little selection. Okay, so you just do that however you want. what we're going to do is just place it down and show you how we incorporated the mesh as well.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Because I couldn't not have this lovely mesh in this, okay? So once I had all of that and I was happy, and also I did go over some of the branches with additional 1.5 and basically repeated what I did with the 1 mil. Not the sort of securing part, but just the decorating part going along. And I went along, because obviously there's a lot of space to fill out and you need it to look balanced again as well. So I just did that along there.
And you don't want it to be too heavy, so that's why you would use a thinner gauge.
Yeah, and also because if you'll see when I pick this one up, it spins.
Ah, so you want to make it secure.
I wanted to secure it, so I took a 1.5 and I kind of went around, and then maybe instead of going across to the other side, went up the sort of the
body.
base, and then maybe onto an opposite, and that's going to secure and stabilise that from spinning.
Right.
Okay. So then you take your green mesh, and you just literally do this.
Oh, so you're just basically wrapping
it, just for a bit of a splash of colour. Okay. Just keep going down. That's all I'm doing, just wrapping. It kind of sits in the grooves as well. And I did actually come back up. So I got to the bottom and I just came back up just to give it a bit of texture.
Yeah, it's lovely. Like a candy cane idea almost.
Yeah, almost.
And the way the candy canes were wrapped.
Yeah. And then I took the gold because it was lovely, and a little hint, because this is a narrower one.
A thicker one.
But a narrower mesh in general.
Is it? What, to the green or just in
general? Yeah, because if you think of the reindeer, this one is a lot thicker.
Sorry, I thought you meant to the green.
Yeah, no. But normally when we do get out, in general, when we do the meshes, they are this sort of the thicker gauges.
Yeah.
So this is a little bit finer. So you know how you sort of pulled out the red one really easily? So these ones, when you start doing this, it can be a little bit fiddly. And if you're anything like me, and I've got sort of broken thumbnails, I found it easier to just put my flat nose pliers and hold it and then work my way along. So I almost use my flat nose pliers as that sort of second hand in effect.
It's like a little leaf there when you do that.
And then, so you just go along, all the way along this, pull these out, okay, and then that sort of, it will curl and that's fine. You just gently straighten it, just so you get that texture, okay, and that goes, you can actually stab it, that sounds horrible, but you can kind of stab it onto one of the spirals to secure it, or you can wrap it with a 0.4. I know, it's such a lovely...
Love it, that sounds horrible, so I'll say it again.
Just to clarify, just stab it on. But you do it securing it. There's no other way to describe it.
Okay.
You pierce the mesh onto the copper wire, I don't know. Anyway, you just wrap that around just to kind of have that texture. And I did every other branch because mine were bigger, so I didn't quite have enough to do all 5. And the garnet is just tiara twisted. So taking a 0.4 wire, starting from the bottom of the tree, going around a couple of times, adding some, tiara twisting them, going around, adding some, tiara twisting them, all the way up.
Laura binding, that's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Done in not even half a day. Phenomenal. Laura Binding, you are amazing. Thank you so much. Any questions, please do send them in. We've got a star by, otherwise we won't be able to fit it in, so we're going to do it now. But please do get your messages in. We're live till 11, so plenty of time to answer them. Oh, I've been waiting for these rondelles all day. We brought you the saucer ones earlier today. Now it's time for the rondelles of genuine sterling silver, rose gold plated. You're going to love them, and the price is fantappy-dozy, as the crankies would say. You're going to just want to own these. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in, and boy oh boy have I been waiting for these all night. In fact, I've been waiting for these since about 4 o'clock this afternoon. It's fair enough to say. Yeah, 4 o'clock, we knew these were coming brand new in the rose gold colour. We've seen them in the other colours of the silver. Premiere for them in rose gold. They are jam-packed with rose gold, and on top of sterling silver as the base. They are very precious in your metals, and they are 4x2mm Stardust rondelles, and you get 15 pieces on these. So you can join me on the phone lines of the web. They are available straight away. PCGP98 is the code. Only £12.95. Now, we did have the saucers earlier, as you saw. They were really, really popular. If there's any left, I might remind you of them later on tonight, but when it comes to this particular shape, knowing how well it's going to go with so many of the aquamarines, the black diamonds, in fact, that are still to come. We've got amazing ametrine coming up for you tonight. Something like this would be a perfect complement. The Ethiopian opals, which if there's any left, you must treat yourself to. They really are tremendous. I've just squeezed them in there. Sorry, it was very naughty of me there. Poor Sam's already got her camera all lined up, and then DeFoy just whips in those wonderful Ethiopian opals. But I think they deserve to be enjoyed. Look at that colour. Whoa! Was it worthy of a whip? Wonderful. Whip that in there. I'll take it out just for now for you to see the rondelles. You see how big the hole is there? Imagine how many, that was about a 1.5 gauge wire did we think we could get through there?
Sorry, I wonder if you can get any of the chain through it, some of our finer chain.
Oh yes, the 1 mil chain, absolutely, of course. I'm 100% in agreement with you there.
That would be lovely then, that kind of movement as well. Yeah. Just a couple of them just sort of stacked onto some chain. That would look lovely. And again, I'd go sterling silver, have that mixed metal.
Do you know, I've brought previously on a previous channel on a chain, and it was 5 just little rings. They weren't as thick as those in silver, and they were about $49.95 they were. Rose gold plated silver and gold plated. Yeah, and again, if you have got, because we have had them in the gold and the silver. Yes, we have.
You could just put one of each then, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And just have that little selection.
Oh, that would be awesome. And bear in mind, these are the premiere of the rose gold. Nobody's had these yet. No one. £12.95. We had the spacers earlier in the saucer style. Let me show you the saucers as well, because the saucers we took from $14.95 lower. So we can't have them at $12.95, so we're going to take these lower as well. Ah! $9.95. It's the night where we're just going to town. Sam's got us some 1 mil wire just to give you an idea. Let's feed it through. I've just decided it's going through. I haven't even tried. Stay there. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy as pie, and there's wiggle room.
Wiggle room.
Yeah. Oh, it's 1.25. Sorry, Sam.
I've got 1.5 here.
Let's give it a go.
Been using it.
Yeah, you have. Sam's far too quick. She's already tidied mine away. This is from your first kit, actually, this previous wire. Oh, it's a nice wire. Quite like that's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Thank you, Sam. Oh, there we go.
So that's the 1.5.
Oh gosh, yeah. Easy peasy with wiggle room as well. Wiggle it just a little bit. Come on in. I don't even need that. It slides up and down itself, doesn't it? Wee, 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 wee. Oh gosh, loads of room there. £9.95. Treat yourself. So those were the saucers that we did earlier, which went to £9.95. Yeah, how naughty was that? I'm going to move those to the side now. And then you've got the rondelles, which are super sizable, aren't they? Very substantial at 4x2mm. That's the size of a gemstone, isn't it? And we're calling it a spacer. Love it. Lots and lots of you coming through. We had good quantity of those. Was it about 100 we had? 140? 150! Boom, boom, shakalak. I like that. Kathy's in, Denise is in, Hazel. Sorry, I've not really read out any names tonight. I've been far too busy getting involved with all your treats. I forgot. Sorry. Pauline's in there, West Midlands and in County Antrim. Lots of multi-purchases coming through. There you are on the screens as well. Do check them out as and when you can. Daisy's got 4. So I'm seeing a good quantity of names. I'm not seeing that many, but I'm seeing so many multi-purchases that the stock has dramatically dropped. I've got less than a third of our stock. Oh gosh. Sorry. Over a third of our stock's gone. You need to be quick on this one. So from 150, be lucky if you've got, oh gosh, Anna Mercer says multi-purchasing in there as well. So if you multi-purchase, you're going to get 30. Gosh, you could do quite a lot with 30, couldn't you? Imagine just adding one, as you were suggesting earlier in your earrings, just adding one. Yeah. Well, you were talking about your opal, but if you just added one in on your earring and then had one gemstone and then a pearl or whatever it might be, or nothing else, doesn't matter.
And it was lovely, again, as a spacer in between, say, the opal. They're going to make that strand of gemstones go further. Yes. Because obviously it's going to add space to it. Yeah. Again, in the speaker bracelets, because I'm a bit obsessed with them at the moment.
Exactly what I want to
do. With the Praise-Light, I'm going to go back to that. With that aquamarine, we've had some stunning strands. Literally, I can't think of any that I wouldn't go with. But again, I would have that on chain as a section in between some chain, and I would have them spaced in between it, just that little added sparkle. I just think that would be stunning.
I completely agree. Agree. We're all talking about our special mystery box. I know you all look forward to it. Usually sells out before you even open the box. It's an under £10. It's already been confirmed that there's a carat weight to it. It's already been confirmed that it's a favourite of royalty throughout the ages. Got another clue. It's one of the big four. So it's either rubies, sapphires, emeralds or diamonds then. And it's going under 10. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds or diamonds, one of those four, and it's going under 10.
I reckon it's ruby.
No. Really?
Only because of the royal word.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look at these, because these are coming up actually on the other side of the break too. I think we're going to, are we doing these first? These are coming up straight after as a star buy. You're going to get 3 strands of sapphires. They would be perfect to go with those rondelles, wouldn't they? So you're getting drops, rondelles and nuggets of sapphires. 3 gorgeous strands all coming together. Got a good opportunity of these. I'm looking forward to this. September's birthstone, they're lovely. Well done on the rondelles. If you haven't checked yours out already, maybe need to be a wee bit swifter because lots and lots of you are coming through. Sorry, I've got messages coming through. And Tanya, regular, hiya. Out in Nottinghamshire. Got both sets to go with my amazing Andalusite strand for my Christmas Day jewellery.
That's a good idea. I have a strand of Andalusite that I haven't done anything with yet, but I bought it because it was amazing. So now I need to try and get some of them, don't I?
Do you know, we've got Andalusite in the building today, and both my producer and I were getting really excited about it. If you want some Andalusite, maybe drop us a message. If we can get it, we might try. Got 2 hours left. We'd love to bring it to you. It is an unsung hero.
It's beautiful.
Think it doesn't get enough recognition, and very rarely do people even know what it is. It's a stunning gem. Well done on yours. Loads of multi-purchases coming through, so don't expect that to be there for too long. It does fit on 1.5mm, absolutely. So the other spacers are available, as are these. We'll leave these with you for the break. We'll bring you the Sapphire trilogy, or the 3 strands of sapphire after the break. Don't forget, I've got an amazing Ametrine. I've not showed it to you yet. Brand new. They're gorgeous. Coming up for you in the next hour as well. So loads and loads still to come. Diamonds coming up. It's an amazing hour. Don't go anywhere.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Nice. You have to wait for one opportunity and then we can bring you the mystery box. Oh, I thought you said it's not a movie. It's not Ruby. However, it is from the corundum family. Let me bring you your sapphires first. Have a look at this. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. Laura Binding is our guest designer. Boy, oh boy, she's super talented. Can't believe you managed to make trees and you managed to make a reindeer, like the ultimate reindeer, in not even a day. You're a legend. Fancy some sapphires? Who doesn't fancy sapphires? Do you think you can ever go up to anybody in the street and say, oh, do you like a sapphire? Do you think anyone would say, oh, I don't know what that is? Oh, no, thanks. Oh, gosh, no, don't want sapphire. You know, there's some gemstones that some people are not fans of, maybe because of sort of myths and legends that's made them think, oh, I don't know if I'll go for that one or whatever. I've never heard anything other than positive said about sapphires.
I think it's very recognised as well. You know, if you said to anybody, Jewellery Maker or not, do you know the gemstone sapphire? I think everybody would, because it's recognised, and I think that is a massive, you know, thing to have in your store, to be able to make jewellery with sapphire because people recognise it.
I completely agree, and to be able to have something that's recognised but able to be attainable as well. A lot of people don't recognise this as sapphire because they've not seen it with its natural beauty. Now, I don't know if these are totally natural, I will find out, but you are getting 3 strands. What's lovely about this combination is that they're all going to work together. The shapes, aren't they, Laura? Because you've got rondelles, drops and nuggets. I mean, are they... I think they're good drops, but what do you reckon?
I think they're lovely. They're really substantial as well, aren't they? And quite uniform as well, which is really, really handy. So if you wanted to...
You too. Was it Pete? Pete and your lollipops. Stop it. We got a lollipop. Who turns up to work and gets a box full of lollipops? Have you seen the lollipops?
It's pretty cool.
It's so cool. We've got a lollipop tree at work. Yeah, the coolest flavours of lollipops.
It did make me smile when I went into the kitchen. I was like, there's a lollipop tree.
There is a lollipop tree. It's epic. It's always amazing. There's big bottles of juice that says drink me. And then there's a piece of bread that said anyone got a duck. But yeah. I hope that wasn't someone's gift because everybody's, there's not like, is there any lollipops left? No. Not after Pete's finished. He had 9 yesterday that I saw. That's okay, it's a slight exaggeration. 7. And he's got 3 today, so it probably makes it up to about 9. Literally dropping lollipops everywhere. Sorry about that, Laura. What were you saying about your rondelles before the dropped lollipops happened?
I was just saying that, you know, they're all a lovely uniform kind of shape as well, aren't they? Which really helps. So if you wanted to make a pair of earrings, you've got that uniformity. And, you know, the fact that you've got those different shapes is really good for working with different shapes of gemstones. The texture, you can just, you know, experiment around with different designs. They're just brilliant for anything like that, really.
So I guess maybe if you've got tumbled up gemstones of a different quality, you wouldn't know, or not quality, sorry, different family or different gemstone colour, what you could do with a sapphire nugget that you wouldn't be able to do maybe with a different shape, is to put that with maybe something like an opal or a rose quartz or a topaz or something that you've got in a nugget form. Yeah. Because you don't often get sapphire, classic sapphire in a nugget, do you?
No, you don't. And also, again, it's really lovely for people. Not everybody, and I say this before, you know, not everybody loves sparkly jewellery. You know, if you think of like going to a shop and you get that lovely faceted gemstone set into a ring, beautiful. But not everybody likes that.
No, not everyone loves
so,
sparkle.
you know, to have it in that more natural, organic form means that it's going to appeal to a few more people as well.
Because you can add sparkle if you wish, or you don't have to. So you've got the option. I like that. So the classic sapphire, you don't need to call it blue sapphire because technically you're calling it blue. The reason we've got blue sapphire there is simply because if you're trying to search for sapphires on the web, because you get fancy sapphires, which is a range of different colours, it won't come up in our web search unless we put the colour blue in front of it, and that's the only reason why it's there. So we do know that sapphire means blue. You don't have to say it's blue, technically, is what you've just done there. Right. You've got a full strand of those drops or nuggets, drops and rondelles. Each one, let me go through your sizes. As you say, uniformity in their sizes that they work together as well. 10 by 5 mil, the plain drops go up to 7 by 4 millimeter for the rondelles, 9 by 5 millimeter maximum for the nuggets. So they all go up to really, really sizable and similar, as you suggested, sizes. The colour is all beautiful. From what I'm believing here, these are all natural. Whoa, it was $29.95. Which one? $19.95 each. Which one's $19.95? You are not afraid. Altogether, I'm afraid. Afraid? You don't sound afraid. Altogether, I'm afraid. You sound like, that's like a sorry, not sorry. Each one is 14 centimetres in length. That is a brilliant way to try out sapphires, brilliant way to try out all their different shapes, fabulous way to try out our 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh, this is a wonderful opportunity. And imagine you could just make 3 separate bracelets and have all the different styles in there. Oh, this is lovely. QARU79 is the code on that. It's only £19.95 if you want to get involved. £2.95 is your post and packaging, but that's only once in any one day. So once you've paid that, that's it paid. That's brilliant.
I'm wondering about a drill hole on them.
Yeah. Well, they're all through like a beading thread.
Yeah, because sometimes I've had sapphires before that I've actually got quite a sizable drill hole and I've gotten 0.8 wire through them. Ooh. Now, I'm not saying that you'll be able to get 0.8 wire through those without looking at them, but I do know that they have that ability to be drilled to quite a nice drill hole.
Maybe in the nugget, the tumbled nuggets.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And maybe in the drops I was thinking, because from looking at it just from the profile, I don't know, I can't guarantee that. Well, but you can always get a good size wire through them, if nothing else, but a 0.4, which is a nice size for sort of doing your twisting or for sort of securing to your pieces.
You'll just have to have a wee play around. I mean, that one's very big, but they're not all that big on the strand, so some of them might.
But do you see what I mean? So that one has got that capacity to go on probably a 0.8 or a 0.6 wire.
Yeah.
Which means you could incorporate it into a ring.
Wow.
Or you could put it into a pendant. And you know I like to do my wire woven pendants. Mm-hmm. I would use my copper wire with that, and I would have one of those as a centrepiece.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Classic sapphires, September's birthstone, totally natural, authenticity certificate if you want, all of that, and you're looking at $19.95. That's not for 3 strands. And you might think, oh, they're only 14 centimetres. Yeah, they are only 14 centimetres, but you're getting 3 strands. Mm-hmm. Not even, I would expect many places to be looking at that price for one. We've got the mystery box coming up in moments, literally, not even one moment. There's a scramble for the final few on the phones for these, so do try and get them. Drops, nuggets, and rondelles. Only 25 remaining. Ah! I thought there was more than that. Forgive me, or maybe there were. Bah! Alrighty. Oh, scramble. I remember people used to do that when they got married. Do you remember scrambles? Do you not do that?
What is it?
Scramble. So when somebody in the street gets married, they throw all their pounds and pennies and coins out the car and all the kids run up and grab all the money.
No.
You never do a wedding scramble? No. Yeah, on the wedding day when the bride gets into the car, they all throw money out of the car. It's like all coins, just coins and change, like.
No.
And then all the kids in the street run up and pick up all the coins and change, like scramble. No?
Is it maybe a Scottish thing?
Maybe. I don't know. Let's search
I didn't
engine.
know about it.
Wedding scramble.
We didn't do a wedding scramble.
Yeah, see, and people call us tight.
We didn't know about it.
Yeah, look, here's a picture of a bunch of kids. Scottish. What is a Scottish wedding? The wedding scramble is traditional in most parts of Scotland. As the bride steps into the car, her father throws a handful of coins for the children to collect. Believed to bring about financial good fortune.
Oh, that's nice though.
Yeah, it's really cool. As long as they're pound coins, you would do it. All right. I love it. Yeah, wedding scramble. That was good fun. I just read the flyaway bride. Don't know what that means. Yeah. Yep, it's the father of the bride, apparently.
Ah, there you go.
I didn't know who threw it, but I just know in the street. It's just for the kids of the street. It's not.
Yeah,
like,
that's nice though. I like that. It's a nice thought.
yeah, it's not like kids from like 12 streets round the corner. It's just for the
Driving
people.
down the road throwing money.
Yeah.
It's just.
No, it's just for those of you who know the bride basically, and you're happy that she's going to the wedding, because you won't not necessarily get invited to the wedding as a kid, so if you're just friends at the street. No, you don't wear a suit. You're not. Yeah, no, it's you're in the street, so you come out of your house to play like you normally do, playing in the street, and someone in your street's getting married. So you all clap the bride as she goes into the car.
Oh,
You're all
right, so when she's
excited.
actually going towards the church.
She's not married
I thought
yet.
You meant when
no.
she came in, when she
No,
came
no,
out of
no.
the church.
You're not at the
confused me.
wedding.
Ah, right.
No, because
that makes sense.
Because not all the street gets invited necessarily.
Right.
So it's just so they can be involved on the day. It's just nice.
Right. That makes sense.
It's just to give a bit of fun. The father of the bride is getting in the car, and just before he does, he throws some money out. No, he's not running behind the car. Oh, goodness me.
I'm glad you started this conversation.
I can't believe it's so difficult.
Well, it's now that you've clarified that it's actually when she's getting into the car to go to the church or venue.
Yeah, it's when she's leaving the street and everybody in the street is wishing them well and everybody's out to clap the bride into the car. Then you sprinkle some money for the kids who don't get to go to the wedding.
As well, though. If you're in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, hurry up and take it.
Come on, just go. We need to go. That's why I was late for my wedding. Shock.
Oh, because you were throwing money at kids in the street?
No. Because it's a Scottish thing.
Yes. Oh, can I show you my ametrine? Wow.
Oh. That's pretty.
It's stunning, isn't it? Bolivian. Totally. I love the bright yellow tassels. Bing! Love this. Brand new. You're the first to see this. We're doing it in this hour, not long now. I'll do it near the end of the hour. And just to let you know, we've got black diamonds. Black diamonds coming up. So it's one of the big four. Oh, it's in the corundum family. And it's not a ruby, so it's got to be a sapphire then. It's going under £10. Security guard Pete with his lollipop.
Lollipop.
What flavour is that? Strawberry? No, what flavour? Oh, I've just found a Swarovski crystal. Thank you.
Cherry.
It's cherry. Oh. Just got taken out by the bunting. Mystery box reveal. There's nothing in it. Oh, there is. Ooh! I couldn't see it. It was like hiding at this side of the box. I was like, there's nothing in it. That's rubbish. Where is it? Oh, is it? Under 10? Are you sure? What am I supposed to have in here? I have fancy sapphire nuggets. Well, that's what I've got. It's happening. That's what's in my box. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Oh, they're huge. Imagine those as rings.
They're gorgeous. I love the fact that they got that kind of matte finish as well, that really lovely organic nature to it.
That's completely different as what we're talking about from sparkle, and you can get faceted rubies and faceted sapphires and the reds and the pinks and the strawberries and the purples, but to get that look there, and imagine you were to put that with pearls or to put that with black diamonds, that would look so cool.
Because it's very textural, isn't it? It's that contrast. How beautiful is that?
That's super cool. Oh, the lowest price of the show. We've already been really low. What do you mean we're going lower? Well, we're going under 10, we all know that. Watch this. Oh, it's almost like a challenge.
That was quite, watch this.
Watch this.
Do that.
How you doing? Oh, Oh, it's an illegal price. An illegal price, everybody. We're not allowed to go under $6.95. Guy asked me that earlier, and I was like, yeah, but Tom does it all the time. That's what I said. I went, oh, don't worry, producer Guy. It's her first night working on the Late Show with me. I went, it's fine. Guy, producer Tom does it all the time. 62, you're getting every single one into quantity available to you, so join me as and when you can. They are so big and so juicy, and to be totally natural, to get fancy sapphire. I mean, you're getting pink sapphires in there as well, aren't you? You got wonderful juicy hot hints of purples and white sapphires in. That's like an imperial sapphire. You get imperial sapphire, but it's almost like a cognac sapphire. It's lovely. Straight in, Andrea and Mom has got 4 collectors in Kent. You're in, Jan in Worcestershire. We're in Worcestershire, stroke Warwickshire, stroke West Midlands. Oh yes, loving your work. So many multi-purchases in there. Beryl's in, loving your work. Out in Gwyneth, Martina's in, Julia's in. I can't keep up. Nikki's in, Christine's. Wah! Right, lots and lots of people. Every time I look, there's like another 10 names. You need to check this out quickly because I've only got a few. What a treat. Lowest price ever, right? My goodness me, look at the size of those. 9x3mm they go up to.
Can I say also, I think, again, going back to that sort of unisex jewellery, I think you could put a couple of those hanging on a bit of cord or something like that, because of the fact that it is in effect like a rough nugget, isn't it?
Yes.
So how often do you get to give it like a, you know, a man a bit of sapphire?
Exactly. Fancy sapphire.
Fancy
and bearing in mind, there's a particular, one of my best friend actually, goes to work, and on a Friday they all wear pink.
Yeah. So
they wear, all the men and all the women, they wear pink. Pink shirt Friday it is.
Pink shirt. But again, you could put it into some cufflinks as well.
Yeah. Loving it. We get a message from Shirley who said, oh, my screen hasn't updated. Loving the show tonight. Oh, thank you. Thank you for joining us. I've made a bangle and I'm now eating a jam donut.
Oh,
I guess the mystery
jealous.
might be spinel. Oh, nice guess. Unfortunately, you weren't right on that occasion, but really good. Thank you for getting involved. Thank you for telling us you're having a jam donut even. Oh, donut. They're always on sale, the jam donuts, aren't they? Wendy in Berkshire. We used to do a scramble in Wales when I was young, Ali. From Wendy Higgins. Oh, guest designer Wendy. See? I'm really pleased. It's not just me. I'm not just on my own making this up. Wendy does it as well. Oh, I never heard of it. I think it's really nice. But what's your wedding traditions? Do you have any traditions? Every wedding I've been to in England, and I don't mean to generalise it, but it just happens, everyone I've been to, there's been a hog roast. Aside from actually Bruce's. Yeah.
I didn't have a hog roast.
I say that's the first wedding in England I've been to that hasn't had a hog roast.
So if you'd come to my wedding, you wouldn't have had a hog roast. We had a sit-down buffet sort of served meal. But I guess it's things like when you...
No, like after the meal. You know, in the evening.
Yeah, no.
Where there's a bit of food.
No,
yeah.
We just had like a
Never
nice,
seen it before.
I
thought that was an English tradition.
No. It's very popular. It's very popular, it's very cool, but it's not a tradition that I'm aware of. We do tend to have children tend to give the bride after the wedding like a little charm, or like the little black cat or the little horseshoe.
A black cat?
The little, just like a kind of, not an actual physical cat. But you're just trying to get back for the scramble thing now, aren't you? The throwing out.
No, I'm not. I'm just, I thought black cats were unlucky.
You get them on like, you get the horseshoe on like a little sort of ribbon.
Horseshoe.
Yeah, they do little black cat silhouettes as well and stuff like that. It's like, it's good luck.
Black cat?
I don't. Right.
But why would you get a silhouette of a black cat? What does it
I don't know. It's just a bit lucky, isn't it? I don't know. But that's what. Okay, just move.
I thought black cats were unlucky.
Only if you cross them.
But if you've got it with you, just don't. You'll be all right. Yes, Bruce had a beautiful buffet at his wedding. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was delicious. It was so delicious. It was really, really yummy. Bruce doesn't remember it. Well, I tell you, Bruce, it was delicious. Pete and I had a grand time.
I didn't eat any of my food at my wedding.
Did you not?
No, it was just didn't get to eat any. I was just enjoying the day.
The amount of my friends have said, Ali, make sure if you ever get married, you ever have a party, choose a dress you can eat in. Because the amount of them, they've chosen these dresses and they're like pulled into them and they're like, can't eat. We're like, we can't sit down and we can't eat. So they were like, yeah, just wear comfy. Go comfy.
Go comfy.
Yeah, floaty dress all the way. Feeding time is my favourite part of the day. I'm sorry, but I don't know how, well, I appreciate it was your wedding. You probably wanted to meet everybody, but
my friend actually brought a plate up to me and said I didn't eat on my wedding day because I was too busy. So there's like talking to people and things. So there's your food. There's some food for you. And I said, oh, thanks, put it down, and forgot about it. So yeah.
How could you forget? Oh, I can't forget food. Sorry, it's my favourite part of the day.
Oh, you don't. It's just you get caught up in the moment of the day, and then there's the music, and we had live band and we had jazz band and stuff. So
I'm still gonna eat.
Yeah, still gonna eat. Yeah,
I'm still gonna eat. I'd be like, stop the band.
We sat
I
down
need to eat
in the daytime because it was a sit down. You know, you're at the top table, so we did eat.
Oh, you mean the food of an evening? Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's understandable. I thought you meant you just didn't eat.
Oh, yeah, no,
I was like, what?
Sat down at the table. No, we had
I'm going to go to this food tasting part, taste it all, and then not eat it. Wah! Right. This is gorgeous. Sterling silver. Solid as a rock. It does feel pretty solid. It's a huge piece, isn't it? 31 by 26mm. It's got a connector on each side. It's slightly curved. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe if I hold it flat, you'll be able to see that a little bit better. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I really like this. 3.1 grams of silver. It's so thick. Can you see that? It's super thick.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It looks really lovely and solid. Like you say, just as a connector as it is, it's just a feature.
It's so solid. I'm trying to squash it. It's not happening. So what do you do with it? Whatever you want. So there's a loop here on either side, which means you can add to it. So you can put a wrap loop on the side, you could put a jump ring on the side, you could attach
bead and thread, you chain to the side. You know, it is a connector,
cords,
but
S-long cords.
Yeah, anything you like. I mean, it is technically a connector, but you could use that as a pendant. You could use it as a bracelet focal center. So you don't have to use it as a connector. It's just described as that because of the fact that it's got the two connecting points.
So basically it can be used as a function, so therefore usually it would cost more, wouldn't it, because it's got the options. But there you could have it as a pendant.
And then you could have a little tassel or little drops of gemstones, or you could just keep it plain like that.
And then to add to that, you could make it into earrings if you wanted bigger earrings, have it as a hair piece. You could do whatever you want. Because there's connecting points other than just the loops as well, you can wrap into that. That's lovely. We've got some good ideas coming throughout in the Isle of Man. Hi, Ali. Hiya. That connector looks like a wreath. Add red and green gems.
Yeah, that's nice. Or the mesh that we've had in the two kits, because we've had that thinner green mesh.
And gold and red.
And the gold and the red. And you can almost do like a nest of that and then place the connector inside that, so it's almost central.
That's a really good idea. Or an emerald band, did you say? The emerald strand. Yeah, we had those lovely emeralds, didn't we? If you want a green gemstone, or if you want your pinks and your reds. They're lovely. Gorgeous. How do you like that together, actually? And this was only $9.95, so that together would only cost you £20 to have that solid 3 gram silver. It is solid. I'll let you feel it once we've finished, Laura, so you can actually see it's solid.
I can see how solid that is.
It's so thick. I can't get over that, and it's curved as well.
And again, I worked with the sterling silver sheet, as I said, on Thursday, which is lovely to work with. But the time, the effort, you know, it's lovely to be able to create your own designs, and I certainly, you know, recommend it to anybody. But to have it ready-made for you like that, to create that intricacy, you just could not. You couldn't do it yourself. To have it done, and for that price, you just couldn't do it.
It'd be so time-consuming, wouldn't it? Yeah. And then would it be even worth it, as you say? So I'll just take the emeralds out the way for now. But they are available at $9.95. I can't believe that they're available. Pop the sapphires at the bottom of the screen if there's any left. They're $5.95. Try and get yours before they sell out. They will sell out. They're only $5.95.
You know the tiger eye coins we had earlier on?
Oh yeah, the blue one.
You could probably feed a bit of bead and thread through, pop a tiger's eye on, then so use the connectors to put the thread through either side, and then because of the size of that tiger's eye, it should sit perfectly in that little centre part.
That would be gorgeous.
And then that would be and because you use the bead and thread, it would disappear. It would be illusion style.
We should probably do that with
with one of the sapphires.
Gosh, there's so many on
there.
there.
So it sits in the actual centre part.
Yeah.
It's a little feature.
That is so cool.
And then you could have that maybe onto the side. I love that kind of necklace where you have it on a side feature and then have layers of chain or layers of gemstones and chain and have that as a real focal.
Yeah, that would be lovely, sort of asymmetric style.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. And it's from a distance, from there, you can see how lustrous that is. I mean, that's not shy and retiring.
Because of the size of it, it's going to be all, even if you just had all chain and maybe a few little drops or just that one gemstone in the centre, it's just going to really be noticeable, isn't it?
Absolutely, and just moving around, it looks gorgeous. Even, oh, we're thinking on these beautiful pieces that you have maybe on that special day, or whether it be on a prom or whether it be for a party, you could create a beautiful piece with chain coming from it. That could be in the middle of your hair, couldn't it? You can have it there and then have chain coming from it, and you've got plenty of connection points. That's lovely. I really like this. I've not seen this before. Or it depends what angle you look at it. Sometimes it's I can see stars. Oh, I haven't even shown you my stars which are coming up. Oh, sterling silver stars. They're amazing. I've got wreaths and stars. What more could you want for Christmas?
That's it. That's all you need.
Gingerbread biscuits.
Ooh, latte. But not a gingerbread latte. That was not nice.
I've not tried one.
I didn't like it.
Are they not nice?
Yeah, and it had like weird little kind of textury stuff in it. I wasn't happy.
Ooh.
I'm still bitter about this. I had it about the beginning of the week, and I'm still moaning about this.
Yeah. Oh no.
No, I like the vanilla latte. That's my go-to.
I like the chai tea latte, and then I found out it had 30 spoonfuls of sugar in it.
Wow.
Might as well just have. See, I like a chai tea. Yeah, probably worse than having a bacon sarnie.
What does it taste like though? I know it sounds a bit random, but because
like chai spices, nice spices. I think it's nice if you just get a tea
are
bag.
milky, aren't they? So I don't like milky drinks, so I always have skimmed milk. I have skimmed milk, so I don't taste the milkiness, and then I have vanilla in it. So I know it defeats the object, but I like it.
I like almond milk, so it tastes nutty.
There you go. So yeah, there we go. We're going on to completely diverse about latte. You can tell it's getting late, can't you? Like,
I like almond milk and coconut milk. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I noticed a difference in my face.
I just don't like the taste. I don't really like the taste of milk. It tastes a bit bittery. But when it's skimmed milk,
that's why you should have almond milk, because it tastes like nuts.
Anyway.
Wow. Right. Oh, I love that you brought me my drink in a Christmas mug. Oh, in Cambridge, and Nikki in Cambridge has messaged in to say that we had a buffet for our wedding meal. Brilliant. Love it. I just love food. Have whatever you want. Food. Edible food. Perfect. None of this sort of finger food. Nah. None of this sort of mussels with things on them, or like quail eggs and oh no. No, no. Love it. Love a good food. Amethyst. Morganite cap. There's a Morganite cabochon. No, there is not. This is 9 p.m. Oh, sorry, 8 p.m. I might need Sam to get that for me. Stop canoodling and laughing with Laura. You too. I don't know what's going on. Well, Laura binding, what's happening with you? You're still laughing about nuts?
No.
What are you laughing about now?
No,
Sam, can we get number 12 from the 8 spot, please? Sorry, my hair's stuck to my microphone, my wire, I'm going everywhere. You what? So, what was that?
A coffee dilemma in the building. There is no coffee in this building today, so.
Is there not?
Well, no.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. So I was saying where the rest of that jar is, so Sam can go and get it.
It's in the cupboard.
There's no coffee in this building.
Yeah, there is. It's in the cupboard. You open the cupboard. It is. Right, at 10 o'clock, looks like I'm going to do a coffee run. They're in the cupboard.
There's empty boxes.
No, it's in the cupboard. It's all right. I know where Roy keeps his stash. It's fine. I know where all the sweeties are. I know where everything is.
Video.
Don't call me a fire marshal for nothing. Oh, I forgot to fill in that form. Right, Ametyst's coming up. Don't worry, we're all safe. As long as there's no fire. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Right, love an Ametyst. It's brand new. It's yours tonight. You got to get it. It's coming up before the end of this hour. It's amazing. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Bolivian, totally natural. Ah, yes. Not yet, though. Not yet. Well, now I'm thinking about food. And if I was having food, what would I have? I might do a Simon Cowell. You know what he did for his birthday, his 50th? He just had a massive party like it was a wedding. Spent all out rather than having a wedding. He was like, probably not going to get married, so I'll just have a whopping 50th birthday. It was epic. We had shepherd's pie and what was it? Shepherd's pie and what was the other one? Because it said Simon Cowell, SC. For shepherd's pie, like for the shepherd's pie.
Oh, that's a bit cool.
We had shepherd's pie and cottage pie. So one said S on it and one said C on it, so it was Simon Cowell. Really cool. Really good. I probably shouldn't tell anyone that. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? It was years ago. It's fine. It's all good. But yeah, I quite like that. That was good fun. Hello there. This is huge! A morganite cabochon. Laura, I was telling producer Guy earlier, and he's obviously taking heed. I was like, Laura loves a cabochon. She knows how to work with these. I was like, if you've got any cabochons, any wire, that'd be epic. I think he was going to find a 20-carat morganite cabochon, the biggest one we have in the building.
I'll go back to what I said about how many kits I tend to have per week/month. Yeah. Lots. And I've only ever had one morganite cabochon in it, and it was not that big.
Really?
No.
Well, this is the biggest we've ever had.
Yeah,
well, it's the biggest we've got.
So I've had one kit that's actually had that, a cabochon, and it was a smaller one.
So on average a month, say 2 kits, 3 kits, 4 kits, 10 kits, what would be a normal month? A couple of shows a month? 2 kits a show?
So 12, 16. Kits.
16 kits a month?
Depends how many shows I do. It can be up to 16. It could be 12 to 16.
And you've had one morganite cabochon, and you are
and that was a long time ago.
And you get given cabochons, right?
Yeah, I get given cabochons a lot, and that was quite a while ago, a good couple of months ago. I still remember working with it though, because it was such a beautiful cabochon. See, that's silly.
Away with you! No way! How many have I got? 23 in the world. Oh, good size work. We only ever had 78. I can't believe we had that many. 23 sounds more like the price than the quantity. $11.95 is all we're looking for that. That's amazing. Oh, that's made me very happy. I want to put it with my aquamarine from earlier.
Oh, that's pretty.
How gorgeous would that be together? This aquamarine was so limited. There only were 30 or 31 or 32 in the whole world. And then we have 20 of the, well, we had 23, they're going already. $11.95 for a morganite. What I love about morganite is it's very unassuming. It's subtle, it's elegant, it's pastel, it's pink, it's peach. There's no other gemstone alternative to morganite. I've racked my brains for this. There's no other gem that can give you naturally pink and peach together. No.
No, and again, that's what makes it different from your rose quartz, because it has that different colour going through it, and it is a lovely warm. It's almost like it's like a rose quartz that's been warmed up.
Yes,
it's like a rose quartz been out sunbathing.
Sunbathed rose quartz.
Sun a little bit. To get that golden kind of peachy kind of hue going through it. I just think it's beautiful, and again, it's unique, and I love the fact that it is morganite. It's something different. It's not necessarily commonly known, but you can talk about its association, obviously coming from the same family or as your aquamarine, you know, your beryl, having all of those other options. I just think it's really, really different.
It is, and what I'm thinking about it right now is many people will be looking at it thinking, right, great, love it, $11.95, achievable, good size to wrap with. What would be maybe a good colour complementary-wise wire? Well, you're going to go copper, aren't you? I don't even know why I bother asking Laura Binding anymore. We had a copper wire kit earlier. What about the wire kit that we had with you for your Christmas tree? Do you think we could make a piece with the gauges okay for that or not?
I'd probably say the first kit was more suitable, because you had your 1 mil, you had your 0.4, you had your copper, and you had your champagne gold. So again, together they're really complementary. But we had the copper in the 1 mil and the 0.4 as well. So again, weaving is going to be perfect. You know, if you did use the bare copper, you could patina it then and get that contrast. Or if you have any antique bronze at home, team that with your copper, plain like coated copper, and you would get a similar two-tone effect. It would really make that stone pop, really stand out, because you want it to stand out against. If you had silver, it could kind of blend in a little bit, if that makes sense.
It's more of a cooler metal,
yeah,
isn't
you
it?
want it to stand out. You want it to be noticeable.
Definitely. At £11.95, it's a stunning treat, absolutely.
Yeah, and for me that would be a beautiful pendant. It would have to be a ring or a pendant. Again, ring, pendant, bracelet.
Well,
so
at
much.
£11.95,
You can make a suite.
you could, couldn't you? I mean, imagine that in the middle of a bangle
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
or a bracelet. And the minute you start adding colours of metal, that's going to lift the gem as well. Because if you think, well, Ali, that's quite a pastel gemstone, I think it goes with every skin tone.
Yeah, it really does. It complements any skin tone, and I think it's any age as well. It's not limited, you know, it's not like a girly pink or anything like that. So I think it's going to suit any sort of taste, I think, because I've often said this to you before, I can't wear pink. So I don't like it. I do like pink. And rose quartz I love. Yes. But hot pinks and fuchsia pinks, I tend to stay away from personally because they're too bright for me, and I don't tend to wear them, so I tend not to work with them. That's just how a lot of people do think like that.
Yeah, of course.
But I can't see anybody that wouldn't suit or wouldn't want to work with or style-wise.
Do you know what I'm loving right now? Imagine that over that. And I don't want to cover the morganite, but bearing in mind, there's so much space.
But do you know what I wouldn't do? I mean, that
I was like, I would definitely not do that.
No, because what I would do is set the cabochon and have it hanging from that connector as a drop.
I love that.
So you don't lose any of it. And I would do something simple like prong set it, because you've got all of the work done in that connector. Prong set that, connect it or net it, and connect it directly to that connector, and that'd be a beautiful pendant.
That'd be amazing, epic, wouldn't it? Sterling silver filigree connector, 31 by 26mm, over 3 grams of silver. It's a stunner. Denise has got hers. Lady Deborah, you've got yours. Fiona's in Essex, multi-purchasing, going to yourself, and Nottinghamshire and Kent. 3s, 2s, 2s, 3s, 2s, 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 3s, 1. Lots of ones. Lots of people getting involved on that one. Do check it out as when you can. I'm going to just remind you those rose gold spacers we had. Let's get it on. Oh, I love it, guys. Singing now. Producer Guy, give us a wee. Let's get it on. I thought it was Stevie Wonder. Isn't that Stevie Wonder? My word. I love these. Now, you've got what's known as little saucers. Spaceships, some people know them as. Slightly different shape to what we had earlier. Oh, I'm going to try and pick it up so you can see it. Look at that. That's a lovely saucer, and if I turn it sideways, you'll be able to see a saucer shape. These are lovely. 925 sterling silver. We had a good quantity of these earlier. They launched earlier today, but we just thought we'd give you a wee recap just in case you hadn't got them. So these were in the saucer ones. We launched them at the 6 o'clock hour. The most popular opportunities of the night, of the day actually, we could go as far as to say, which is why we brought them back, or we're bringing this one back just to give you an idea. We did have some ambers earlier. They were amazingly gorgeous, really, really pretty. It would go with so much. It would go with the aquamarine that we had. It would go with the Ethiopian opal, if there's any left, I don't know, but the Ethiopian opal that we had. It would go with the aquamarine that we had.
The sapphires that you've had.
With the sapphires that we had. Oops. 3 strands of sapphires that you got for $19.95.
The Praise Your Light that you had.
Praise Your Light. Well, it'd be quicker if we said what it didn't go with, actually.
Do you know what it's great for, though? Because of the shape of it, you can almost use it as a graduated bead. So you, if you wanted to have like a pair of earrings, you could choose 2 slightly larger ones, pop the saucer beads in, and then use the slightly smaller one, so you get that graduation, but you're using that bead as an actual feature as well.
Well, I like the sound of that. That sounds really cool.
Yeah, so it just graduates.
I want to do that now. I want that. I want it and I want it now. Black diamonds, you might not be able to see them against a black board, but the rose gold looks good on the black board, so I'll just hold it this way so you can get an idea. Black diamonds. These are coming up. I cannot wait to bring you these. These are awesome. Rose gold head pins we've got coming up, absolutely. I've only got 20 in stock though. They're coming up in the next hour. You don't want to forget those. Rose gold. And we've got the black spinel coming up. Loads and loads of treats for you tonight. Did you get the, oh gosh, did you get these? Labradorites. We launched these earlier tonight. These are brand new as well. They're so cool. They've got so much going on. Yeah, we'll pop them on the bottom screen actually if you want to get the Labradorites. They went to $15.95. Oh gosh, we reduced them, didn't we? It's almost like they were a store buy. Oh wait, they were $15.95 they went to. So much, gosh, struggling to come across right now, but there's so much going on in each and every single one of these. Must be the angle I've got them at the light. Oh, maybe it's because they're on a blackboard, I don't know. Wow, look at that. Loving those. Gorgeous. And if you like these and you think, oh Ali, I really, really love those, but I was looking for more of a rondelle rather than a space. Well, lots of people messaged and actually said they've got both. One post and packaging in any one day. You've got until the 25th, I'm struggling to get my head around this, 25th of January to make your mind up. That's madness.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Even if you're buying it as a gift for somebody else, normally you don't get that long to make your mind up. Well, at Jewellery Maker you do, because we always give you an extended money back guarantee. But still, that's plenty of time. You can wait till all the Christmas rush is over, everybody else has been to and from the post office, and then like the middle or the end of the first month of next year, you can decide whether you want to send them back or not. That's ages.
It's also really good if you don't necessarily see that person at Christmas.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time, and you understand that, obviously having travelled to Scotland to see your family, I expect to be with them over Christmas, but there may be some that you don't see until maybe towards New Year or just after New Year, and you're into January then, and a lot of places do a receipt, but it's sort of like a week after Christmas, say. It's not that extended. It allows you to catch up with all your friends that you might not have seen, give the present, and if they've already got it, if they don't like it for whatever reason, then it can still have that time.
Well, that's happened to me actually, having to go up, I love going to Scotland, but getting a gift down here, we're based in England, so I bought a gift in England before Christmas, wrapped it, went up to Scotland. I had a couple of days when I got back down because I had to take it to that specific store. I couldn't take it to any other branch. I had to take it to the store I bought it from, which I should have checked really before I bought it, but I didn't think it would have been a problem. But only that branch particularly did that style of that particular whatever it was, blouse or jacket or something. So I literally had one day getting back to have to go to the shops, and I was like, you don't want to go to the shops that time of year, do you? You just can't be bothered. Or maybe some people, I'm not good with sales, I just cannot be doing, I like sale prices, I just can't be bothered with people everywhere. Elbows everywhere.
Too many people.
Should we do the rose gold rondelles? Let's do it. Oh, you want to do the head pins? Should we do them now? Should we just get them in this hour? Let's do it, because we've got the ametrine as well. Should we do the ametrine in the next hour or whatever? We'll do these for you now. Yeah, let's get them in. Lots of people asking about them, so let's try and get them. I've only got 20 though, I'm really sorry. Please do the rose gold head pins, Ali. I was going to do them, I was just going to, okay, I'll do them now. Let's get it on. So as I say, there's only 20 left in stock of these. And they are gorgeous. Sterling silver. I'll try and fit in the Anahi as well, if not we'll do it in a couple of minutes time. They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're very straight, they're very slim, which is what you want if you're using daintier drill holes and gemstones, aren't they? It's almost like they're featherweight head pins in rose gold. They feel like
kind of like an in-between, aren't they? Because they're not featherweight because they've got a bit more substance. Yes. But they're not quite as thick as the normal ones. They're like that little in-betweener. Yeah.
What would that be called then? It's not featherweight and it's not your traditional head pin. What's it? Need to come up with a new way. Yeah, they're 38mm for you in your size. Middleweight, featherweight, middleweight, and normal. Yeah, middleweight.
Middleweight, that's quite cool. I like that.
I think we're doing the boxing. So with only 20 of these in stock, we'll get them straight on and we'll give you all of them straight away. So I'll just take that to the side for now. Brand new low. Whoa, that's a bit naughty. Weren't these always $19.95? No? I don't know why I thought they were that price. $24.95 in the past. get
And
10.
they're 9
Why have they
carats,
got
so then
£10 off?
they're not silver plated then. They're not silver.
They're 9 carat gold.
Yeah.
Oh, Guy. Oh no! I thought they were silver plated.
Yeah, like the sterling silver
Yeah,
plated.
sorry, sterling silver and
But
plated
they're
on.
not, are they?
They're gold. They're rose gold. Wow. Right, grab them. Well, I didn't think 20 would last very long.
That would explain why they're a little bit thinner.
Ah,
I reckon, because
they're
there's
not
no
plated.
coating. Yeah, there's no plating.
They're 9 carat rose gold. What a silly... I just didn't expect us to have 9 carat rose gold. Lowest price ever. That's what... Oh yeah, I love that. Let's just move on. They'll sell out because we haven't got much. We can't really afford to be on there. Right, we'll leave those there. There are still a couple left. Oopsie. Sorry. You got them at silver plated price though. That's not bad. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited about this strand for you. They are so... Do you know what? Everyone tried to get this strand. There are people taking it out of our hour, putting it in their own hour. That's how much everybody wanted to do this strand today. Well, they didn't want to do it today, we don't today, but they've taken it out of our schedule to put it in their own. That's not even allowed. They just wanted it that much. Well, I wasn't going to let that happen. I've got them all for you. Oh yes, sorry. So when you look at your schedule, you see my name on it when it shouldn't be there. That's because I took them back. I got them back. I'll have those back. Thank you. Yeah, I think there's like 117 or something in stock. Yeah, they left me 7. Brand new. Took it out of my hour, put it in their own, left me 7. So I left them 3. I was like, boom. Right. I should have taken them all, shouldn't I? Right, so this is a very, very, very special treat. I had to fight my socks off. I was given it and then it got disappeared, but I brought it back. Don't you worry, I look out for you. I definitely do. 100 carats of ametrine. Have a look at these. They're gorgeous. This is an amazing stone. So you get an amethyst and citrine fused together by only Mother Nature. There's 100 carats on this strand. It's a stunning strand. It really, really is. They go from 4x2 to 9x5mm. It's brand new to all of us, right? Premiere. It's gorgeous. It's so nice. Now the other night I had ametrine drops and they flew out. They were so achievable. Looking at that perfect combination of the purple body of your amethyst and the golden body of your citrine, knowing this is a quartz gemstone, and if you heat it too much you get all citrine, and if you cool it too much you get all amethyst. So Mother Nature is the only place in Bolivia, is the only place in the world where this gemstone in one mine actually becomes... Well, it wasn't a mine, obviously, originally. Mother Nature just did it in the ground. But it happened to be where the Anahi mine is, Mina Anahi. We had a good chat about it. And you cannot do 11.95. I didn't, well... Live a little, Ali.
Kind of got a valid point now.
What? Do you know how hard this is to get? It's a one location in the whole world, one mine. It's not even as if all of Bolivia have it. It's only the Anahi mine in Bolivia, the only place in the world where you can get it. Think of your favourite drink and you can only buy it from one place in the whole world, right? Think how quickly that drink would go. And think how busy it would be. Think how much the price would sky high, right? What is it you like? Your vanilla latte. So think how big the queue would be to get vanilla latte. Think how difficult it would be if everybody wanted the same one. But imagine it was limited as well from the ground. See, anyone can make a vanilla latte. This is limited. Ah! Anyway.
I didn't say it.
You told me you agreed though, no.
I just said he had a point.
All right. Okay, have it at $11.95. Enjoy. $11.95 though. Do you know how difficult it is? Okay, and enjoy it. I'm going to embrace it. How many have we got? How many have gone? Oh, you're very quiet, guy. You're doing calculations in there. Uh-oh. I don't have many. Rhonda Kine and Taff have joined us. Buckinghamshire have joined us. Greater London have joined us. Lancashire multi-purchasing coming through. Sonny with us as well. Kent with us. Lincolnshire. Merseyside in there as well. Lovely to see you. I've got Nottinghamshire in there. I've got the West Midlands. Manchester, you're coming through as well. Thank you very much. It's busy. That's the way. I like it. I remember when Amethyst was £40, £30, even £17.95. But no, 11. It must be a star buy. Oh, hold on. What do you think? A treat or a treat?
That's great. I love the fact that it has got yellow tassels as well, because I store my gemstones by colour. It's a bit random. It's about as organised as I can get. So I've got rainbow drawers. They're really cool. And so then I put the colour of the gemstone in the colour of the drawer. So purple goes in purple. But
that's epic. What do you do with these then?
I would put them in with the purple. But because they've got the yellow tassels, I would know that they would have citrine. The ametrine, yeah. Because,
you know they would have citrine.
Because normally the amethyst would have the purple.
Yeah, normally the ametrine would have the purple tassels as well, actually.
Well, I know we'll put a little tag on them. And you can tell, to be fair, you could look at that strand and know.
Yeah, but if you just quickly flashed your head in your drawer to see if you had any ametrine, like right now, if ametrine's on the screen, you might be like, oh, there's you would have to look at them all, take them all out to look. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, can you see those golds and yellows and those purples? Limited, about 30 seconds. We're going to have to go to a break for you on this one. So remember, we've got black diamonds coming up. We've got a deal of the day to come up. We've got loads and loads. In fact, the deal of the day is going to be next. So much in that last hour. I might recap a couple of treats if there's anything left of anything. Jan in the Isle of Man, great to see you. So many of you coming through. So much to go. Oh, we had the amethyst clasp earlier. It would look lovely with that. Oh my gosh. Do check it out as soon as you can on the phone lines and the web. If you're not sure what to do, call us. It's a free phone number from your landlines. We'll see you on the other side of this short break with the deal of the day.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for just really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Oh, what a treat. The deal of the day. Oh, we wait all day for this on the late show. Like, literally, we have to wait till 10 p.m. It's our last hour. It's really difficult, especially when we know it's in the building. It's sitting right next to me. I'm Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you if you're tuning in for the first time. We've got the gorgeous Laura Biney as my guest designer. She's a superstar. She's been up since, what, 4 in the morning?
Pretty much, yeah.
Workshops and then jewellery making. Well, I don't know what I've done to deserve it. She's a superstar. Let me bring you this. Black spinel, faceted drops, the quality, the colour, the size, they are amazing. Big drops, full on strand. I mean, there's no messing around there. That is jam-packed with spinel, isn't it? There's not a moment where you could add another spinel in that strand. It's almost as if you've got a doubled up strand. There's so many there. The luster coming through from them is fabulous. So you do expect that from black spinel, as it is a gemstone that has a really good hardness, surpassed only by the corundum family and the diamonds, really. It's one of the hardest minerals out there, therefore you can put a lot of pressure on it when you cut it, and the harder the pressure, the cleaner the cut, the more vitreous the luster. That means the more sparkly it's going to be and the more light it's going to catch, but also the angle it's going to catch the light and the way it catches the light. It's a lot more of a flash rather than what I know, a rolling luster like an I always go to say fluorite, but some of the fluorite we've had recently has been very sparkly because of the quality of the cutting. But what you're getting here is the difference between sort of a polished gem and a carved gem and a faceted gem. It's very twinkly, and not all gemstones can be this twinkly purely because they're not as hard as this, so you can't put as much pressure on it when you cut it. I always try and think of it, see, for example, if you've gone to cut a piece of paper, have you ever cut a piece of paper with some blunt scissors and then you've cut them with some sharp scissors? There's a massive difference, isn't there? So if you cut a gemstone with a softer material, it's going to be a softer facet that you're going to get. So it's not going to be quite as sharp, and you're not going to get, it's almost going to be like it's out of focus if it's not as hard a gemstone. So with this gemstone, it's often, more than often, not actually confused with a black diamond, because it has got such great hardness and it has got such great opportunity for luster, and it is quite striking. You have got a 6x5mm as a drop where it starts. They go all the way up to 14x7mm. Now the jewellery that's been made with this is wonderful. You can see how just a couple of them go a really long way. And if I just grab these over, especially if you've got our rose gold spacers today, or any of our spacers, you might have silver, you might have gold, silver gold, you'll be able to add those in maybe. This has been created by our wonderful beading buddy Anne from our in-house designers. You'll be able to find them on Facebook, and this is a lovely example of just how a few of these black spinel, what's that, 7 on there, can make a massive difference to just one strand. Or sorry, one necklace, just 6 or 7 of them can make a beautiful necklace. And you've got how many on this strand? I mean, it's jam-packed. Should I do a cheeky count while you're having a look at those? I might just do that if that's all right. I'll do it quite quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh, you get loads. I've not even, that's 10. Gosh, you can make that necklace and then some. Oh my
earrings
gosh.
And the smaller ones would be lovely for rings as well, because you could kind of set them and do some weaving around them. And again, from a wire worker or jewellery maker's point of view, you're saying about them having that sort of, that they're a harder gemstone. It means that you know, when you're bracelet wrapping them or doing anything like that, the stone's not going to break. You know it's going to be secure. You know that that's some. When you get the more fragile ones, there is that risk that sometimes you pull too hard, you can pull through the stone or break it. Yeah. But you won't have that with that. No, that's very true. And you wouldn't mind it being a charm maybe on a keyring or a charm on a bracelet. You know it's going to be robust. Yeah. It's going to be a harder, I mean, it's still always a gemstone. However, its hardness is very strong. Hardness is different to toughness. So always do bear that in mind. A lot of people think, oh, it's really hard, that means it's going to be tough as well. Slightly different. A bit more durable as such. Absolutely. I wouldn't say hard wearing, but it means that, you know, like you said, bracelets are often very much the most sort of bumped. Yeah, because of the fact that you use your hands a lot. Exactly. So it's going to, like you say, withstand that a little bit more. Most definitely. So you want to make it sure it's one that can be enjoyed as well as worn as often as you fancy. With these rose gold spacers, I think that would be just divine. I'm going to pop them if I can, make a wee space in my hand. Now I've counted them, there's 79 approximately on there from what I've counted. Now I can't promise you're going to get that many. I can't promise you're going to get more. You could get more.
approximately 79 I've counted on there. And if we were looking at 7 in that one necklace, you think how many necklaces you could create, as you said, earrings, bracelets, charms, keyring charms. You could do so much with that.
Yeah.
And it's a great, 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 great size. We had those spacers on earlier. If you want to get hold of them, do be quick. They launched tonight, the rose gold. Nobody's ever seen them before. You're the first to see them, so please do bear that in mind. They are not going to be there for long. The fasting on them, I think, is lovely. Great with the way they're fasted and drilled, allowing you to do a bracelet wrap loop. Could you do that?
Yeah, perfect for that. Bracelet wrap. Like you say, you can almost, if you use the smaller ones, you can do like the weaving that we did in the spine of the reindeer.
Oh, really?
But it sits proud as such, so obviously not in the reindeer, but that type of weaving, channel setting, so you can make a lovely focal neck piece and have a little section of just the stones and get the full view of the gemstone.
Yeah, you'd be allowed, that lustre would really be allowed to show off, wouldn't it? Oh, they're really gorgeous. Spinel is quite a rare gemstone indeed, and it's all the way from Thailand. Some of my favourite spinel comes from Thailand and Burma, Myanmar. Previous one was Myanmar, now known as Burma. I love it. Burmese spinel, Thai spinel. They're just fab. Do you know this gemstone was entered into the Bristol calendar? Yeah. Entered into the Bristol calendar entered in June for August. So it's peridot and spinel for your birthstone, so many people don't know that.
What a lovely combination that would be.
I think that's why they put it together. I mean, you can get other colours of spinel, like pinks and a variety of other colours. However, purple spinels or... However, most people, if they know it, they know black, don't they?
Looks lovely as well at the bottom of a selection of the lovely rondelles that we've had as well.
Oh, yeah.
So you have that as a drop, because it's going to go with any colour, isn't it? It's black.
Absolutely. So therefore a monochrome as well.
Yeah. So, and look at that, that softens down, doesn't it? Imagine that space in between, you know, imagine spacing a couple of those in between like you have on a necklace.
It's an aquamarine.
Or little waterfall tassels as well, you know, it's just going to be, it's going to go with anything.
It looks amazing. Oh, yeah, I was just about to get the green amethyst. Loving your work there, Guy. Producer Guy. He's in the house. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, I could look at this all day. 19, is that all they took it to? Do you know, it's funny, I try not to look at the deal of the day. I know I can look on the web, or I know I can... I try not to do it because I want it to still be a wee surprise to me. Is that sad?
No, it's nice, and it means that you can get to appreciate the deal as well.
Yes, this is true. I'm not going to be sort of blasé or take it for granted if I've seen it throughout the... I'm not saying anybody else does, but I mean, if it was me, I might think, oh, right, well, I knew that was coming. 1995 and that's it. Got some black diamonds. Should we do the black diamonds? You know what? It's a star buy, so I'm going to do them right about now. Wow! Yeah! Finally, I can hear Guy! Yay! It's like I've been in a, well, I am in a swimming pool. It's like I've been in a swimming pool, and I did ask earlier, and Scott was like, oh yeah, I thought Scott had checked that I was selected, our manager Scott, but evidently not. There you are! Yeah, it must have been the whole show. Oh, I thought my hearing was going. I was really worried. Laura was like, I can hear him. Right. I'm Ali, producer Guy is in the studio. I know he's not in the studio actually, he's in the gallery. There he is. Yay! There we are. I just thought it was a complete contrast to producer Tom, because like I'm asking Tom to be quiet so I don't hear him through the window, never mind through my ear. Righty ho, are you ready for this? I've got some black diamonds for you, black diamonds. Oh, I love a black diamond. Yeah. Can't go wrong with a black diamond, can you?
No, you can't. I mean, how luxurious is black diamond?
Yeah, I know, right? It was so funny. Guy said to me earlier, oh, should we do some black diamonds tonight? I thought, yeah, you're right, as if you're just going to drop in some black diamonds. Where are you going to find those? We have an amazing star buy for you right now. And it's not just black diamonds. What we're about to do and the price of them makes them so achievable. It's unreal. Black, I'm not joking, black diamonds. This kind of goes along the thread we were talking, oh gosh, it looked lovely with them actually. You know, we were talking about and the fact that you can get it in different colours. You can get it in your purple, but you can also get it in pink. You can also get it in green, that many people don't know. With a diamond, most people think white, right? After the engagement ring, really, most people think of diamonds. Oh, engagement ring, diamonds. You might think pink or blue, but we don't often talk about black diamonds. I don't think as much on the high street as maybe we talk on Jewellery Maker about them. And that could be something to give somebody who doesn't want a white diamond. We don't have that many white diamonds on Jewellery Maker, they're more of a silver colour. But to have a black diamond, is that something to give an alternative to as a classic diamond? What do you think?
I think so, but also it's quite nice, again, just to have that different type of gemstone. So again, a different association, a more contemporary kind of look, something a bit more dramatic, and to have that is amazing.
I think so. I'm just going to get my diamonds on. I'm going to wear my black
wear my diamond ring, you know, that I made because I could.
Diamonds because I could. Wear my diamonds. Where are you wearing your diamonds? I'm down the freezer section of the local supermarket. I'm going to wear my diamonds. Doing the hoovering, I'm going to wear my diamonds.
It's great for me because it's my son's birthstone.
Perfect. And black diamonds are quite unisex, aren't they?
Yeah.
They were awesome. They went to $14.95 if you want them. I'm looking at, oh gosh, you know, in the Labradorites that we had earlier as well. They were brand new too. Black diamonds. Go with that. Oh, should we take them under 20? Black diamonds. Oh, why not? That could be your, and as you say, because of the shape of them, it's giving you a sort of natural look. Imagine that, quite organic with your pearls. That and pearls, that would be lovely.
I have actually done that because that's my children's birthstones.
Really?
June baby, April baby.
Really?
So I've actually done a little section of that into a speaker bracelet, and I've used a little, I actually had the green diamonds because I was very lucky and Jan, guest designer Jan, got them for me. And so I put them and a little pearl in the centre, and that's my children's birthstones. And I was able to do that, which is just how amazing is that you can have the diamond version for April and afford to actually have that.
Yeah. How lovely. Did you give that to him? Have you got that?
That's mine.
They're for you?
Well, it's one. It's all mixed in, so it's a little...
So you bought your... Oh, here's me thinking you gave it as a gift to your children.
No. My children, literally, my children put something down and it's gone within seconds. They can't even find their own shoes or coat, and they're not having a diamond bracelet. No.
You're so funny. You're like, oh, my children's birthstones, I got their birthstones for myself.
For myself.
I thought you made them both a bracelet, and you bought him a black diamond with a pearl and her a black diamond with a pearl, and you put it together so they had matching bracelets.
Not for no, not for them. No. They're not responsible enough.
So it's their birthstone, but you get the diamond.
To be fair, that's right in front of them, and they're like, well, you're like, where is it? They're like, I don't know. So there's no way they're having diamond. But I mean, I can have my son's birthstone.
1995. I don't even know what to say. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, pardon. We're going to move on. We're going to drop the price on black diamonds.
Oh.
Well, that I was not expecting. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you're just joining us for this first time, black diamonds for £15. The amount of treats we've had tonight. Imagine though, I can't stop or help but think these with the rose gold spaces. The 9-carat rose gold head pins. I didn't know were 9-carat rose gold until we brought them. I thought they must have been plated because we don't do them. They were amazing. If you managed to get those, fantastic. If you didn't, have a look and see if there's anything available. I'll pop the code at the bottom of the screen actually so you can see it if you fancy for the head pins. There must be 1 or 2 available. Very rare, but we'll pop them there. They went down to $14.95. Yeah, we reduced those to the lowest price ever as well, didn't we? That was a bit naughty. Hey ho! So they went to $14.95 for the head pins, not the spacer beads. They actually went to $9.95, the ones that are on my hand. But rose gold head pins, and that's why they were thinner, because of course they've not been plated, so they've not got that extra thickness from the plating. But they're the head pins. They would work perfect, would they, do you think?
Yeah, they'd be beautiful, wouldn't they?
I like that. We've got the code as well. We'll pop for the roundelles. Why have we called them roundelles? No, but how? I'm now confused. How do you spell a rondelle?
There isn't the U in the rondelle.
I was going to say, we've called them roundelles. We've spelt them roundelles, guy. You're not wrong. Somebody's put round. Yeah, we've not even been that busy rushing around today. We haven't even noticed we've called them roundelles instead of rondelles. Can't decide if they're round or rond, so we'll call them roundelles. That is hilarious. Do you know? Yeah, it does usually happen on a Saturday when I can't do anything about it. Yeah, roundelles. Are they just trying to see if we're paying attention? Yeah. Treat yourself to a roundelle if you want a roundelle. They're actually what most people would know a rondelle, but someone's decided to name them roundelles because
I think that's quite cool though.
Well, if they were round it would be, but they're not. They're rondelles.
But they're kind of round.
No, they're rondelles.
No. I'm trying to help somebody.
No, don't save them, it's fine. They probably left work at 3 o'clock on Friday and nipped off. They're like, job done. Roundelle, that'll do. See ya, have a nice weekend, bye. I'm a part-timer. I don't like it when people leave when you arrive. It's so wrong. I'm arriving for work to start my day and everyone's like, see you later, I'm off to have a Chinese or a takeaway or a whatever. Oh yeah, we're all going to hang out later on tonight. We're going to have a night out. What are you doing? Oh, well, it looks like I'm just starting work, doesn't it? I'm starting really, haven't I? Oh, when did you finish? 11 p.m.
But I don't get home till 1.
I didn't say that's when I got home. I said that's when I meant to finish.
No, but, so that, when I do a late show, I don't get home until 1 o'clock. It's just crazy.
What's that all about? 3 o'clock. See ya.
That's when they go, oh, it's a lovely day outside. You know, I wouldn't know. I've not been outside. I have no idea.
Been sleeping all day. Oh, I'm saying that like we're on a proper overnight shift. We don't finish on the same. At least I start and finish on the same day, which I didn't for many years. I can't appreciate that I start and finish on the same day. That's awesome. Right, enjoy those. Sorry, I stopped looking at who'd got them and started looking on our website because I was finding that lots of fun. Enjoy the black diamonds. It's a bit naughty. Should we do a sterling silver gem set connector? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, can we do... Oh, I haven't even shown you my stars. They're amazing. Good job. If you've just tuned in, well done to you. If you haven't just tuned in, and you've been watching all night, this is epic. Have a look at these, they're so cool. Little stars. They've only ever been seen in the morning show, late show premiere. Return one sideways. How cool is that? Aww. You could give that as a my little star, well done to you, on exams or...
Well, Jackson, we kind of say to me, he works towards a certain amount of stars in a day for just being good, really.
Oh,
and so how many stars do you get today, Jackson? You're aiming for 3, you know.
At school, you mean? Or?
Yeah, at school.
Oh, okay.
And also for just being at home. So if you're being good, you get some stars and stuff. So for him, it's a nice little recognition. And again, it is a unisex kind of shape, isn't it? And cut. So perfect.
So what, do you give him a star every day? Do you count it up at the end of the week or end of the month? Or
we do in theory, but we're just a bit rubbish. But he still comes out of school and goes, I got 3 stars, Mum. So it gives him something to focus on when he's in school, and we give him treats, you know, at the weekend we'll say, oh, you did a really good week in school today, so, you know, last week, so you get a little treat.
That's a really good idea.
It just gives him something to focus on, earning his stars. And if you only got 2, well, why? You know, it gives you something to focus on.
They want to try that system with Pete. He's like, I'll get lots of stars.
Cookies. I've never seen some
sweeties or lollipops
or cookies. Yeah.
My friend's daughter actually, at her class, do the traffic light system, which I find a bit odd because it's not actually the way the traffic lights work. But if you're good, you get gold. I'm like, when is a traffic light ever gold? But anyway, if you're green, you're having a good day. You're well behaved. Amber is where everybody starts every single day, regardless. So if you're really good, you're gold. and if you're bad, you're red, and if you're good, you're green. If you're just neutral, you're green. So they try and get green for the whole day, if not gold. They like, they call it a traffic light system. I was like, well, that's a terrible thing to teach them at 5 years old, because that's not how a traffic light works. You know what I mean? Stand at the traffic light, right?
Where's the gold?
Where's the gold? It's red. Oh no, I can't cross. I've been bad. It's green. Oh, I should go. No, it's green. Don't go. Right. So these are fabulous. They're coming out. I just wanted to show them to you because I love them, and they're premiere to the evening show. So we'll do them a couple of opportunities away. But if you want them or you fancy them, do let us know. Looking forward to doing those. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oops, solver. But yeah, nice wee symbol if you want to give them to somebody as a congratulations, recommendation, or just want to give them a treat. It'd be nice with the Stardust on either side.
Yeah.
Should we do a pearl connector? This is lovely. Oh, with black diamonds on either side. That would be nice. Not as if we've just done black diamonds at $14.95. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Yes, we have. That would be lovely together. I like those together. 30, I thought you said 2. I didn't hear the 30 there. I thought you said 2 chances. I was like, great. 32. Oh. See, I'm looking at it and I think there's so many lovely lace dresses and lace blouses out at the moment. I don't know whether it's the style of it or because it has a pearl with it, but it looks to me that you could wear it with all your lacy outfits. So nice creams and whites and navies actually. Your wonderful wedding, Bruce. Lots of ladies wore navy lace. Yes, at your wedding. You don't remember that, no?
I don't remember anything about your wedding.
To be fair, you were not anywhere near as intoxicated as I expected you to be when I arrived. At all. He was behaving until we all arrived and then
and then that was it. You're here now.
Yeah,
done.
Job done. I've said hello. Sorted. $6.95. Bruce, were you in on that, trying to distract me? Did Guy tell you to tell us? Bruce! Oh, and he'd do it again. I love that. It's a little bit of a Brucey bonus going on. £6.95. Loving your work. Bruce's price is right. I love it. What else would you put? Well, anything. The aquamarine would be beautiful with the pearls, right?
It's just going to go with everything, isn't it? Again, it depends what look you want. You can make something really dramatic. If you had a darker gemstone like spinel, you could get a real impact look. But if you wanted that lighter, brighter kind of look, the aquamarine, the prasiolite. So it's one of those that will lend itself and change with whatever gemstone you set it with.
And if you put it on one of the Sprigga chains, that would be gorgeous.
Definitely.
If you just added a jump ring to it, you can make it an interchangeable connector as well. You don't just have to have it wired in and then that's it forever. If you did it with jump rings or with clasps, I mean, you could use a bolt ring clasp with that, couldn't you? Clasp onto it.
Yeah, definitely. But you could also make it a feature. Make it at the back of your neck piece, you know, or the back, you know, the back necklaces. So you could have it as a feature there and have a drop coming from it. So it drops down the back, so it's something a little bit different.
That'd be really nice. So many options. I had loads of treats for you tonight, but for that to be only £6.95. It's almost like there's only 30 minutes left of the show and producer Guy is just not really minding what's happening.
Make lovely earrings as well.
Wouldn't they? Really nice drops, and then
Little
you could
drops.
decide how long you wanted them to be or oh. Especially if you had little studs.
Yeah. Because we've done a few stud set earrings lately, haven't we? So again, you could just connect them directly to that. I think they would be beautiful. And again, your hair's up or something like that. They're dramatic, but they're not over the top. They have impact, but they're not too like, whoa.
Not in your face.
No, they're elegant.
Or she could be a ring as well, couldn't they?
I was thinking of a ring. Make a pretty ring, wouldn't it?
Be lovely. Centerpiece of a tiara, that'd be a lovely idea. Oh, look at Guy pulling out the ideas. Just a Guy, loving your work.
Your hand to wrist bracelets.
Hand to wrist bracelets.
That's a little centre feature, so you could have that. And
would it be that way you would wear it or the other way?
I would probably go that way because then you could attach the chain. Or actually, no, the other way. And then, because you've got the loop in the middle anyway, the hole, we pop a jump ring on there, and then I would just simply put silver chain and have it so that, you know, rather than a ring, so it goes around your finger instead.
Oh, just like a loop.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Lots and lots of you coming through at 14 chances at £6.95. Sounds like it should be the other way. £14 and 6 chances, no? Well, there you go. Enjoy it. Lots and lots of you coming through. I'm over the moon for you. Love that. Should we do our stars? Oh, one opportunity's time. I'm looking forward to those. Enjoy that. That's a really pretty piece. Well done. Cherry Baltic Amber. Ooh, it's number 9 of our 9 o'clock. We're going to get that for you just in the interim. I'm going to show you our stars if you've just tuned in. They're really cool. You're going to get 3 of them. My word. Whoa. I'm going to show this to you with my torch because it looks a bit dull when it's on my hand, but that's only because it's not allowing the light to see through it. So if you don't mind, I'm going to show it to you with a torch so you can get an idea of how it's going to look with your naked eye. It's a Baltic Amber in cherry colour. Hand-carved rose. Hold on, can I just tell you what happened? Devastated. Walked into my kitchen today. I had bought a bunch of flowers the day before. I spent a ridiculous £20 on a massive bunch of flowers. Walked into my kitchen this morning, every rose was dead.
Oh, good.
Dead. Literally gone. One day.
And did they have a money back guarantee on them?
I don't know.
See, ours has.
I do have my torch, yes. Sorry, I was just devastated about my flower story. I'll show you them, Laura. Devastated. There's my amber. How good does that look? Gorgeous or gorgeous? You can't just under 10 it because you want to. That's not how it works. It's half price compared to my flowers. Oh, it's clearly going to last longer. Didn't even last a day. Devastated. I'm trying to show you my picture, look.
I love that you took a picture. Was you that outraged? I'm going to take a picture.
David, look at my roses. Devastated. One day.
Oh, that's not good.
One day. I bought them for myself. He's like, who bought them for you? No, I bought them for myself.
You need to take them back. Well,
one day.
Yeah, you should take them back.
£20. And that's what I wake up to.
That's not good.
Devastated. A.G. Rose and Brusca. £20. I mean, how wrong can you go? Flowers in water with their plant feed. Clearly very wrong. I'd just buy an amber next time. I just thought it'd be nice to have flowers in my house because I had a guest coming over and I like flowers. I bought myself last time I'd buy a bunch of flowers. And I love flowers as well. So let's just get a carved rose instead. Cherry Baltic Amber, 20mm to 26mm. So we've got a big, big hand carved amber there for you. And it's £9.95.
And you could create a little wire flower around that, couldn't you? So create a little stem and a little petals and little leaves and have that as the centre.
Enjoy that. Don't waste your money on bunches of flowers. Anna's got 2 in Kent. That's the same price as my rose. You've got a money back guarantee until the 25th of January. Can I take the flowers? I feel like such a nincompoop with my dead flowers. Bought them yesterday.
They died. And yes, I did put them in water.
With their 2-week money back guarantee. Yeah, they're in a vase. Like, come on. Anywho. Star buy time, is it? Love that Laura Binding is surprised I took a picture of my outraged flowers.
That you took a picture.
Of course I did.
It's that moment of, oh, I'm going to take a picture.
I took a picture of the receipt as well, with the date and the time that I bought it. So you can look at the date of the photo and the time of the photo and then the date and the time and the receipt.
Make sure you do something
Wasn't even
with that
24 hours.
Ooh. Yeah, they need to go back.
I was going to put it on, you know when you tweet things, I was like, I'm not going to be like, excuse me at 9 on Twitter, but it probably would be funny. Probably get an instant reply. Right, have a look at these. 95 sterling silver stars. Yay! Love a cheeky star. They're good shape, aren't they? I know it's going to sound dodgy and odd. What do you mean it's a star? Of course it's going to look like a star. Sometimes I've seen some really odd looking stars. Have you not?
It's sort of a little bit quirky,
star shape. No, it's not. It's like a triangle that's been squidged. These are proper star shapes. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to, oh, it might be a star if you squint your eyes. It's a sterling star. Oh, stand up, you. Right. Oh, well, I'll just lie down then. You get 3, yeah, they're all the same. Well, no, actually, that one stands up and the other 2 lie down. No, you get them all. I'll turn this one around so you can see the 925 stamp on it as well. Oh, she says. Oh, there it is. I'm trying to find the stamp. Stamp's at the bottom to the opposite side of where the drill hole is. So if I turn this one here, you can see there's your 925 stamp. Not very clearly, but it is. You can see it when you're looking at it with your own naked eye. You've got this one, which is giving you an idea of it standing up. And then you've got this one, which is showing you where the loop is. And the good thing about this one is the loop is actually through the top one. Yes, so it looks like an actual star as opposed to being on the side. Well, this isn't it? You want the star to be right at the top.
It's very classic.
Yeah.
I'm just loving your impressions. I love that you have to do actions to go with the actual description.
Not my wonky star. It's going to land straight. Okay. I shouldn't be on TV probably past 9 o'clock. Definitely shouldn't be on after 10 o'clock. I don't know who thought that plan up. Clearly weren't thinking straight. 7mm, I never know what's going to come out of my mouth. I never know normally, to be fair, but definitely not at this time. 3 of them. Solid. Oh gosh, they're flying out the door. I didn't even think to look how quickly they've been allocated. Oh right. Oh gosh, Elizabeth's got 2, Michelle's got 2, Sally's got 2, Janet's got 2. Loving your work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Say that again, please. This is a fact I didn't know. There are 10 times more stars in the observable night sky than grains of sands in the world's deserts and beaches.
Like Professor Brian Cox is in the gallery.
That's amazing.
That's impressive.
Can I put that forward for my Rotary quiz? I'll remember that. I'm in the Rotary quiz team. They put me in there because they thought they wouldn't know anything. Then the next day they went, who won Strictly Come Dancing? Like, or who got through to the next round? Who got kicked out last week? And I was like, I don't know. And they were like, well, I thought you were in the team. £8.95, I'm going to have to do some research. £8.95, 7mm. They thought I would know these things. They were like, oh, you're younger than us. You'll know the answers. I was like, I don't know the answers. I'm going to have to start doing some more research. Right, I've never done a quiz before. If I have, I don't remember it. I've blanked out of my memory. It must have been really bad. Lots and lots of you coming through. What was that, sorry? Not a proper quiz, no. Like a pub quiz.
We've done the school quiz once.
Did you?
The parents, it was arranged after hours, so there was some little bar open, all fun towards the thing, and we still.
There's a bar in the school.
Well, no.
What?
They
Where
had
do you send
they
your
had
children?
a little bit of a oh right, you know what I mean. Parents know what I mean. And
oh, okay.
I'm going to be honest. We cheated a little bit, and we still came in second from last. That's how hard this quiz was. When we were like, goodbye, but we still came second from last. It was a really hard quiz. Really hard. It was silly. Look, I'm honest about it. We owned up to it as well. We said we cheated.
But would you have owned up if you'd won, though? That's what I'd like to know. Right, messages then. Have you ever cheated in a quiz?
Tell me someone who has not used their phone to look up an answer. Well, what we used to do...
people who used to do quizzes before phones were invented.
We used to actually text the question to my husband, who used to be at home if I was out with work, and then he would look the answer up, and then he would tell me.
How many times do you cheat in a quiz?
This is a long time ago. It wasn't cheat, it was assisted help. He was very knowledgeable.
Assisted help?
He was very knowledgeable. We were just asking him the question. It's like a remote member of the team.
Why don't you just send him?
Because if it's work, he can't come. This was when I used to work for somebody.
Oh!
So if it was a work thing, then we just used to...
cheat.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm rubbish at cheating as well. I'm not... I always get caught.
Oh, you're so funny.
I am honest.
Yeah,
no. We all do it. Come on, tell me someone who has not done that. Yeah, see, everybody apart from me. Have you not?
Bruce has never cheated at a quiz.
Have you been with people that might have cheated on your behalf? You might not have been the one looking the answers up, but someone on that table is.
Do you know what I do in quizzes? It's so funny, right?
I've never been in a quiz.
No, I was at one quiz that I was only there for half of it. I turned up and said hi. I was just saying hi to people, and then I was picking something up and leaving, so I wasn't going for the quiz. And everybody was like, oh, it's so and so, so and so. So they said the quiz question, the person with the microphone, and I went, oh, that's right. And I said a random name, and the team next to it were like, oh, right, yeah. And they copied it. I had no idea. I was totally wrong, but I just shouted it and to see if anyone would copy. And they were totally like, oh.
The thing is, when you have no idea, and someone says an answer, you're like, just write it. It's something. It might be right.
And it's so funny. I was just like, oh, it's totally Jennifer Lopez. Yeah. And then I said to my friend, I was like, let me know if anyone writes down Jennifer Lopez. It's totally not. It was like, you couldn't be further polar opposite if you tried. I don't know, it's probably Sophie Ellis-Bextor or something, but it was funny. Right, £8.95 for your cheeky star. Would you keep it for yourself? It could be a lucky star. You could give that as to give somebody if they're moving house or starting a new job, or
nice little charm bracelet drop.
Yeah, I mean, charm bracelets always have stars on them, don't they? How much would a charm of sterling silver be normally? It's 1.2 grams, so they're not about the gram weight. They're about the fact that it's sterling silver and it's a perfect star shape.
Yeah, I mean, you are looking at more than that just for one, aren't you? And also, I mean, we sell sterling silver jump rings at silly prices, really, don't we? For
yes,
packs
we
of
diddly do.
20 or 50. I know that Ray was saying that when she went to New York, she bought a very well-known charm, and she had to then go and pay an additional $20 for a sterling silver jump ring to attach it to her bracelet.
What a silly Billy. She should have come to Jewellery Maker.
This was a long time ago.
Nah, we'll let her off then. Don't know if I like that. It looks like it's lifting weights. Super strong stars. Hold on, let's see if we can balance it. So they weight lift, roundelles. How much can you bench? I can bench 2 roundelles of sterling silver. What can you bench?
Well, I'm going to go for 4. Let's double up. I can beat you.
Should we double them up?
Let's double up.
I'm doubling them up and seeing how strong he is. You ready for this? I don't know if you can though. I reckon you can do it.
I reckon you can do it.
Whoa! This is one strong star. Clearly balancing on the shoulders, isn't it, really? It's like on the straight balancing. Right. So you think we go home? Yeah, we can go for number 10 for the 9 o'clock. I don't know what that is. Oh, we're going to do some strands. I haven't really done many strands tonight, have we? Let's get some strands on, some strandage. Sky blue topaz, where is that one? Is that something that's coming my way? That's not sky blue topaz, that's tanzanite. Got tanzanite, but yeah, it's tanzanite. It's epic tanzanite.
That's amazing.
Code is TZVX89. It comes with its own gift box. I love that. Oh, sorry. Am I allowed to do that one? Yes. Wasn't even meant to get. I got this by default. I'll be default any day if I get to do these. This is awesome. TZVX89 is your code. Why won't it let us do it? Oh. See if we can do it later. I want to do it as well. We'll see if we can do it maybe tomorrow. Will we try? It's disappeared. You alright there, Sam? Hanging out on the table? Only got 2 of these, right? We're trying to get some allocated before we close shop for the day. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous!
With the spinel.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the aquamarine there with the spinel.
I debated the aquamarine, but I didn't want it to get lost in with the topaz. So I thought contrasting.
And then black diamonds. Still want to add the aquamarine in though.
Oh yeah, no, you could definitely go.
That is an epic combination. Now these are the last 2 in stock. Sky blue topaz, graduated faceted rondelles, and move all the other treats away just so you don't get confuzzled. Remember, you've only got 1 post and packaging in any one day, but it ends at midnight. $69.95. Try and grab that while you can. There's so many on there. They are juicy as you like, aren't they just? Oh, look at the quality of the faceting on there, the clarity, the brilliance. It's got it going on, hasn't it?
And look at how many you've got on there. There is absolutely tons on there.
There is,
and I love the fact that they're graduated. I love the fact that you've got that lovely large focal stone, but you've also got those lovely smaller ones that are going to be ideal for earrings and little clusters and rings.
You've at least got, well, I've counted to 60, which is there. So you've got at least 40, 50. Oh, sorry, 30 is to there. So you've got at least 50, if not more. That's awesome, isn't it?
Just over £1. Just under, well, less than £2 per stone.
And look at the quality on that. Being allocated quite quick. Are you doing the Macarena in the corner?
No.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm going to do fancy shapes of blue sapphires. Enjoy that. I've got a message in from our first cheater. No, it must be second. Laura's number 1. It was 115 carats of sapphire. That's not the cheater though. These are gorgeous. It's from Tanya, Nottinghamshire. Hiya, myself and another tutor. We're so known for cheating in the kids' Christmas quiz that school turned the internet off. This was before smartphones. You can't cheat in a kids' school. The kids' quiz. That is so mean.
See, it's not just me. It's not just me that does it.
Bruce used to copy his friend's homework. You lost his textbook. He got detention. And then Bruce, you didn't return the book back. Bruce, that's not you. What happened? For 20 years. You found it when you moved house?
Oh.
He didn't reply when you messaged him 20 years later and said you have his book. Oh, funny that. That is so bad. I'm trying to think if I
used to get, you used to do your math, if you did your work in fountain pens. Do you remember the fountain pen?
I wasn't
Can you
allowed
remember
those.
the fountain pen?
No, I'm left-handed.
Can
They
you
don't
remember
let me
the
use them.
erasers? You used to be able to get a fountain pen eraser. So basically, it used to Tippex out. It used to rub out the ink. So if you wrote in fountain pen, you had this other pen that used to rub out, yeah, like a ink eraser. So we used to do, me and my friend used to mark each other's French tests, but we both wrote in fountain pens, and then we just used to edit ourselves out, each other out. So we'd let ourselves get a couple wrong. And then we used to get really good. So my tutor did kind of say to my mum, no, she's very, very good at tests, but not so much in the practical. I'm like, what can I say?
I hope my boss doesn't watch.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be asked to cover again.
Let's do some sapphires, huh? Faceted to the highest caliber. When is a sapphire this sparkling? Bruce used to be asked to show his working because he used to always just have the copying just the answers. Gosh. See, my mum was a teacher, so I couldn't really... I always had to do my homework.
These pens were brilliant because they just rubbed out the ink, whereas without using like the traditional white.
Tip X of the tip.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure Tesco have some erasing fluid, as does
Sainsbury's or Asda.
Sainsbury's and Asda and Morrison's and W. Smith. Right. Let's do a discount on this one. It's almost as if somebody's cheated in a test and told us all about it. Not just Tanya. No. Never been this low. At $34.95, you're getting to the lowest price ever. What was it previously? Oh, we're going lower. Ah! You need to be quick. We've only got a few minutes left of the show. Less than 10 now.
Wow.
£10 off. I haven't ever been that low. It's almost like are they the last of stock? They're totally natural. Yeah, they are. Really, really, really lustrous. You could even use jewellery glue on those, professional glue I would, even if you're not sure how to wrap them or what how to work with them.
If you do use shibori ribbon or anything like that as well, you can glue it onto the backing foundation and then stitch your seed beads around them.
They are so lustrous. If I just lift one up so you can see, I mean, that is unreal. That is a quality, some of the best lapidary, isn't it? Quality stone, of course, totally natural, but that...
It's just stunning.
Is amazing.
And they're great because they're quite shallow gemstone, the way they're cut, so they're going to lend themselves to pretty much any type of capuchon, netting, caging, prong setting, all of it is going to be perfect.
115 carats of perfectness, basically, with a really achievable price point, loads of luster. Oh, I love this. I'm really chuffed for you. Wow. Wow. Hertfordshire, Cumbria in there as well, Cambridgeshire, Berkshire, all showing interest. Lovely to see you. Oh, I'm trying to think if I've ever cheated in a test now. I can't think. I'm not saying I haven't, but I can't think of when I have. I don't know. Love that guy, producer guy. I can't believe anybody who says they haven't cheated in a test. Don't believe you. I'm not saying I have. Well, I don't know. I can't remember. See, the thing is, when your mum's a teacher, though, you end up having to be very much...
Yeah.
Love you, Mum. And I'm glad you instilled that in me, but you have to... You're only cheating yourself, is what I remember. Not my mum saying, but the teachers used to say that. Don't cheat, you're only cheating yourself. Imagine I must have looked over at somebody's work at some point in class.
It was only French I did that in. The others, I never cheated in any exams or anything major. It was just in the little tests.
I remember I got in trouble once, but that wasn't cheating. I was chewing gum in class.
Oh.
So funny, the modern studies teacher asked me to stand up. You weren't allowed to. And she was like, are you chewing gum? But apparently I went like this. No. She was like, if you could just say yes, she said we would have put it in the bin. But because you obviously swallowed it in front of me, she went, I had to give you a telling off. No, I'm not. Oh, nincompoop. Right, another treat to finish off. Anything that's catching my eye. What about number 2? Can we do these? Gold-plated earrings. They're really cool. Or at least I think they are, I haven't seen them. My final night of the night, final deal of the night, sorry, my night of the night. Final night of the night. Is this forever now? Are we forever Christmas, or is it just this weekend?
Forever.
What, is that it? Now, until Christmas, this is going to be behind me all the time. Ah! I do quite quite like it. I feel almost like I should have a hot chocolate though.
A little bit early, but it's very cool.
Like I should.
I'm still going to go
like
into
I
that a
should
little bit
smell
early.
some sort of latte going on. Or gingerbread biscuits.
Mulled wine. That makes me think of mulled wine.
I know, but I don't like
I know
wine,
you don't.
So I'm a hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
Yeah. These are fabulous. Sterling silver, gold plated, sky blue topaz. Imagine you've got one of those amazing topaz that's still here. I'm just going to grab it for you.
A little bit of gold wire just hanging as a drop. How beautiful is that?
That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Of course, there's so many on that strand. I'd even maybe go for the, well, it depends what look you wanted, but you could go for the smaller drops. That would be lovely. Let's get that price on. Oh! They're earrings. They've got butterfly backings. What is that? The lemmings. I love that game, Lemmings. It's the only one I was allowed to play, I think. That and maybe Mario Kart. Other games are available, like
Sonic the Hedgehog and
there we go.
FIFA football or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of children's.
Job done. These are amazing. Oh, what a treat. How many have I got? If I remember correctly, there was a good quantity of these. Multi-purchases coming through. Brenda's in there as well. Shanaz is in. Bedfordshire, no hanging about there. There was only 100, less than 100 ever made. Gosh, that's amazing, isn't it? You could put anything drop from that. The aquamarine. We have gold for you here. You've got yourself the... Oh, only a minute left before the show's over. Or a minute to win it. Got a minute before the show ends.
You've got your black spinel. It's going to go lovely as a contrast,
yes,
isn't it?
the drops.
That's going to be a dramatic look. So it goes to show how the blue topaz gives a more subtle but still impact, but that spinel gives that wow sort of punch.
Depends what look you want, but if you've got these, so many people got black spinel today. These earrings are a simple add to your order for that, a small investment of your time, and you can have those coming through your day with, not 30-day, but 73-day money-back guarantee currently. You've got until the 25th of January to make your mind up. Do try and get these when you can. 0800 644 655. Contact centre are still there. They're lovely. Call them on that. It's a free phone number. Press your button 1 to talk about this, button 2 to talk about anything else you might fancy. JewelleryMaker.com on the web. Laura Binding, you are amazing. You've been amazing. I cannot thank you enough for stepping in tonight. You're fabulous. Do you know when you're next with us?
Monday morning.
Monday morning. Don't miss the show. She's making it tomorrow. Don't miss the show.
And it's Christmas pet day, so if you've got any animals, pop a little Christmas outfit on, send a photo in.
Oh, that'd be so cute. Joey, I'm going to dress Joey
You need
up.
to do that with Jerry, yeah. I've got to try and get 5 dogs together for a quick photo. Fun.
What am I going to put on him that's Christmassy?
A scarf.
Oh, yeah, I might do that. Really short break. Guy and I and the rest of the team will be back tomorrow night. Have a lovely day. Hope to see you there. Check out your baskets. It's been awesome. Love you. Bye.
Words. Use words.